you shop for Florida-grown fruits and vegetables, look for local. Choose Fresh from Florida, the homegrown brand of Florida farmers.
Look, your body's unique, so why settle for a one-size-fits-all wellness plan? That's where Viome comes in. Viome uses advanced science to analyze your gut biome with a simple at-home test, so you know exactly what foods and supplements are right for you, all based on real data from your own body. And you know what? That's science you can trust. Go to Viome.com now and use promo code THRIVE to save $50 on your full body intelligence test. That's Viome.com, promo code THRIVE to save $50.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You have the best outfit, the sharpest resume, even the funniest jokes. But if your breath smells like the food you just ate, that's all people remember. It's not your fault. Bad breath often comes from your gut, and most regular gums and mints, they just cover it up. It's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. It doesn't solve the problem. That's where Zellman's Minty Mouth comes in. Zellman's is not just another mint. Zellman's tiny dual-action capsules are coated with powerful, delicious mint, but they're also filled with parsley seed oil, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders. Garlic, onions, coffee, even smoker's breath. All handled. With Zellman's, you get the confidence of fresh, clean breath, and it lasts for hours. Backed by a love-it-or-your-money-back guarantee. Zellman's is only available online, so go to Zellmans.com. That's Zellmins.com. Use the code RADIO for 15% off your first order. That's Zellmans.com, code RADIO.
When you enter a place of business, you're owed a legal duty, that the place of business is safe for you to shop in. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you suffered an injury at a place of business, our duty is to protect you after that harm. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.com.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-511-3535. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-511-3535. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-511-3535. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-511-3535. 800-511-3535.
Life is busy. Luckily, Racetrack's here to keep you on track every day.
Running around and the time makes you nervous. Are you still a mom or just a taxi service?
With ice cold drinks, hot pizza, freshly ground coffee, and even Swirl World frozen yogurt for the kids.
The schedule is packed with things that they have to do, but with so much to choose from, you'll find something for you.
Racetrack is here to keep you going.
Racetrack's gonna get you.
Racetrack, whatever gets you going.
Hey, listen to this. All I needed was a new starter. Got a great deal on eBay. Did it myself.
Yeah, that's cool. But how about the soft purr of an upgraded exhaust when it fits just right?
For me, it's the little things. Like these new windshield wipers from eBay I installed.
From small fixes to big upgrades, eBay has all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Let's go!
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. We've got a partly cloudy sky as we move through our Friday morning. Temperatures starting to warm up into the 80s out there for us, too. Highs are back near 90 today. We're going to see a bit more sunshine with drier air settling into place, although a few coastal showers could still linger for us this morning with a few isolated inland storms later this afternoon. We'll see a few isolated storms during the weekend, too.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Stay connected and stay productive with Rapid Radios. Business owners trust Rapid Radios for instant, reliable team communication with nationwide LTE coverage, push-to-talk convenience, and room for up to 200 units on one feed. Keeping connected's never been easier.
Order now at rapidradios.com.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Redefining radio. This is where the fun begins. Introducing Greek.
Let me tell you something. Don't ever love more you than anybody else you love more.
Francis.
Because then you're just like, you're squeezing your banana so hard every time you come in here, and then you're pounding it on the desk.
Let's get the party started. It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it's the Penthouse on a Friday. It is football season, baby. Greeks Gridiron. We're back at the Crazy Horse Saloon. Come on in. Have a great lunch. Enjoy yourself. Have a Tito's. This is the best place to watch a game, especially last night. Sorry to say, but they're a Bill bar, and the Bills did beat the Dolphins again. But the Dolphins covered. So if you had the Dolphins plus 12, maybe you're not so mad. The game did go over, and there was a lot of prop bets that hit and some that missed. But, again, it is Greeks Gridiron. We are at the Crazy Horse Saloon, 4240. Stop in. I believe they open up at 11 o'clock. Great place to have lunch. They have a great staff. And you guys will have a great day and enjoy yourself. Good morning, Francis.
Hi, good morning.
How are you today?
I'm good. You want to fit 4240 North Lake Boulevard?
I said that.
Oh, you did not. You just said 4240. You're like, guess the rest.
Oh, gee.
No, you didn't. See, he did not. He did not.
I did.
Just guess.
4240. Figure it out.
Figure out the road. I can only give you so much.
Oh, my God. Right away. And again, now,
I just want people to know where we're at. That's all.
I thought I said it.
You said
Crazy
the name.
Horse
Yeah,
Saloon.
you did. Yeah, they can Google it, too. You're right.
I mean, what else do you want me to do?
Not
Jesus.
much.
Oh, my God. Dom, good morning.
What's up, G-Man? How's it going? Hey, Franny.
Hey, Dom.
Again, Dom, no more anniversary talk. This is it. Thanks for coming to dinner last night and letting us celebrate with you your big day at New York Prime.
Thank you for taking me out, G-Man. It was a great time.
It was fantastic.
No, I really believe you do appreciate it, and that's nice, and you'll send me a text and all that stuff, and you're a class act. I've always said your parents have done a good job, and you should thank them because you're a good person with a big heart, not a bright future, but everything else, right on.
But it was a good time. The place is always solid. And normally when I go, I get the steak, but I ventured off.
Yeah, you did.
I did, and I got the salmon. But I had some oysters. They always do such a good job. So thank you very much, G-Man.
No, it was good.
Happy 1 year anniversary, Dom.
Thank you. Always a good time. New York Prime. Anything you're doing, just a regular night, they make it a good night. Anniversary, birthday, hula hoop competition. Stop in, have a great dinner.
Oh,
and
yeah.
We're on location at Crazy Horse Saloon, 4240 North Lake Boulevard. Sharice is with us today.
She
so
is.
I didn't say to pick up your mic. I just said she's
She was like, wait, hold on a second. I'm here.
She's supposed to be going to get a smoothie for Franny. I gave her $20.
It's okay. It's okay. She could take her time.
I'm just saying. See you back here at 3.
She's like, thanks for the 20.
Thanks for the 20.
See you later.
Yeah, so when I have to get anybody anything for myself, whether it's a Starbucks or order anything, I'm always like, ugh. So I came in the streets today, and I'm like, do you want anything? I'm getting a smoothie. I texted Franny.
Yes, you did.
And she was like, I want a detox. And I'm like, well, first of all, when she said yes.
But I didn't see your text until like 15 minutes later. I was like, too late, I guess.
Well, now we're going.
Well, yeah, no, and I appreciate it.
Yeah, we'll take care of it. So I asked Sharice, and she was like, yeah. And I went, oh, God. All right.
You're like, I was hoping you were going to say no.
I was.
Because Franny says no all the time.
That's it. So she's like, oh, I want a detox. And I don't even know what the hell that is.
A Detox Island Green. So it's, we're girls trying to keep our figure tight. So it's got all this goodness that is good for your body, and it doesn't have sugar in it, and so it's the healthier option when you go to a smoothie place, because a lot of the smoothies are loaded with sugar.
So I don't know. Just like if I got to get somebody Starbucks, I just show my phone to the guy or the girl. So I walk over there and I'm like, "Can I get a detox?" And he was like, "Did you have a rough night?" I'm like, "No." I said, "I think I'm ordering for the drink." I said, "I got to get it for somebody," and she's very difficult. So he's like, "Oh yeah, we have that."
Like people are like, "Ooh," because it's got like spinach and kale and ginger and pineapple,
So
mango,
good
banana. Yeah, so it's a good source of vitamins and fiber. It's natural sweetness instead of added sugar. So and it tastes pretty good.
All right. Well, then I should have got something. Dolphin game last night. Again, Tua had a chance, and the Dolphins, they played very good. They really did.
They played better than people thought they were going to.
Without doubt.
Yeah.
I don't know if McDaniel gets fired, so maybe you don't look for him today at Best Buy.
Today, at least fly him home. Do you know? Okay.
He did fly him home. Tua was like, "Hey, you know what? I would have threw that pass 9 out of 10 times. We would have completed it. It just happened." But they did play good. They played with some intensity. They came out 7-0, but at the end of the day, same result. They ended up losing by 10. The game went over. Buffalo's team total went over 30.5. And a lot of prop bets hit. So if you had anything that you want to share, you had a good time, let us know where you watched the game and what you did. But we'll be here until 2 o'clock for Greek Gridiron. I will also do Greek Zone today from 2 to 3 here. And excited about that. So, Franny, the new iPhones come out today. Is there long lines everywhere?
I haven't noticed. Well, I know that there was they were doing pre-orders and all that stuff for it, but yeah, and people are going nuts. But they're also saying that is it too expensive? And I feel like it's on par for. Well, that's for like the pros, right? But the regular one is about $799. When I say pros, that's not what I mean.
Oh, sorry. I was going to say, usually it's $2,000.
So the regular ones are like $799. I'm not in line to get one, but I have a 16. So I know some people.
Wow, you're a baller.
Well, I was rocking the 11 forever.
I have a 5.
I just I just recently got it, so it was necessary. But yeah, they said that the 9 in 10 Americans think that the iPhone is overpriced.
Yeah, of course.
So
$1,500.
17 is about $800, right? Then that's the regular, and then you got the Pro Max, and then you're looking around $2,000 for that.
They get 3 girls in Boca. I mean, $1,500. I mean,
but people are going to buy it.
I know they are.
So...
They don't care. They don't care. I mean, everybody's like, well, I have no money. I can't pay my rent, but everybody has an iPhone, and they'll do it. And there'll be a line someplace. Hopefully today at Crazy Horse for lunch. But there's going to be a line. People will be buying. And they have to have the new one. I have the 14 and the 16. You know it's brutal when somebody asks you what phone you have. Like, oh, what do you have?
What do you have?
I think I have 11 or 12.
Okay.
I mean,
I think you can find out on your settings or something.
I think it's 11.
Okay.
It might be a 12. Could be 13.5. I don't know.
The way that G-Man is dressed today, you look like you're hungover. Are you okay?
I think he had a long night.
I know. He's got sunglasses and a hat on.
I have a little bit of a headache,
Okay.
but I will break out of it. And that's when your brain swells. And for me, it happens a lot.
It's normal due to dehydration.
Yeah, I didn't drink a lot last night.
No.
What time did you get to bed?
2:45.
Jesus.
Okay.
I didn't sleep very well either, though. But I do it to myself, and it's one of those things that I always have as a nightcap. And I feel like the older I get, the more caffeine hits me.
And you're not even old. So.
But I said the older I get, I used to be able to bartend 2-3 in the morning, and I would drink 2 or 3 Red Bulls or Monsters or whatever it was, Celsius, and I'd be fine, and I could go home and go to bed. And now I have 1 espresso martini, and I'm like wired. So I did not sleep very good at all last night.
Do you want to end the show at 10:30?
But it was delicious, so I'm not complaining. It was a very good espresso martini.
You want to end the show at 10:30? Franny got no sleep, so we're going to end up knocking it out. The Jimmy Kimmel saga is still going on.
It is.
Everybody has an opinion like everything else, and it's going to go on for a while. Supposedly the executives told him to apologize and to make a donation. And
he said nope.
Yeah, he said no.
He's like, I want out. I want out of my contract.
Yeah.
That's what they're saying.
Yeah,
I mean,
so it's going to be a big law going to court, lawyers, all this stuff. It doesn't look like he's going to be on TV anytime soon because, again, he's not going to do what they asked him to do, and then he's saying he wants out.
And it seems like a lot of people, especially in Hollywood, and not even just regular, I'm seeing on social media, are on his side.
Mm-hmm.
Saying that, why is he being shut down? Why are they quieting everybody? So I guess we're going to see what happens with that.
Oh, yeah, it's a long front over. It really is. It's got a long way. I feel bad for the people who work for the show. and all those people who end up losing their jobs and they're out of work. That's who I really feel.
I mean, yeah, so I wonder how that works, right? Because he's the one, obviously, who has been indefinitely suspended. But they said, yeah, he's looking for a way out of his ABC contract. They said he wants, a source says he wants to guest star on The Late Show with Stephen Colbert before he goes off the air.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they're saying, he's not waiting around to be reinstated. He's trying to break his contract and move on. And I think it would be quite interesting if he did hop on the Colbert Show. But they said that this is the last straw, and he's now looking to break his relationship with ABC forever. They said, but he's not going away quietly. Even if he cuts ties with the network, they said that he's going to fight this, not even because he cares so much for the show, although he does. They said, but because he cares about the precedent. They said it looks like, not the president, the precedent. They said it looks like there could be some truth to this because Jimmy was spotted visiting an attorney's office yesterday.
I'm sure he's been doing the show 22 years.
Yeah.
But I mean, like, for the people that work there, there's no more show. So there's no more job.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm sure they're going to decide within a week or two, like, hey, maybe he's just mad today and he'll, maybe think it over. And he may. Yeah. He might, like, hey, maybe I'm going to apologize for all those people. Like we said, Stephen Colbert had 200 people. I mean, that's a lot on you when all those people get fired.
Yeah. And everybody's talking about it. Even our former president, Barack Obama, urging media companies, to stand up. And then David Letterman chimed in about the suspension. He was like, you can't go around firing somebody because you're fearful. Charlie Kirk did have a show, and there's a little bit of a twist here because South Park pulled an episode that made fun of him, and the executive producer of the Charlie Kirk show called Paramount and asked them to reinstate the episode because that made fun of Charlie Kirk. They said Charlie loved that they parodied him, and he was like, he would have wanted it on air.
Right.
So even his show was like, yeah, what are you doing? Put it back on.
Like I said, it's far from over. It's going to be in the news a long time, and we'll see what happens with everybody who works there, and hopefully it gets resolved and these people don't lose their jobs.
Yeah.
We're at the Crazy Horse Saloon. Stop by and see us. Greek Gridiron, we're back, and we're happy we're back here. They brought us back, probably because of Francis. Who's kidding who? And I just ride shotgun, but hey, I don't mind. I mean, come on. It is what it is. Hats off to their bartenders, who always look great. I got a little nervous when I walked in. I'm like, she's not working.
Is Cindy here?
I didn't say it.
It's been like a year. I hope she's still working.
I didn't say it like that. Stop.
Yeah,
there was just some kid at the bar, and I'm like,
yeah.
I'm like,
He was like, where's she at?
It's like when you go to a game, you got a good seat, right?
Okay.
And then all of a sudden they tell you you're going to sit someplace else. You're like, I can't see it as good. So when I come here, I like the view.
Okay, I feel you.
So, and he was like, hey, I'm not on today. I'm like, oh, that's good. One of my Greek comments. I was like, that's good. He's like, what? I go, no, I'm kidding. But yeah, stop by the Crazy Horse Saloon. It's a great place. Live music. Watch the games. They got them all on. If you have the big fight, they always have them. But stop by the Crazy Horse Saloon. Great atmosphere. Great food.
And
you'll have a
I'm
good
so
time.
excited to have lunch.
Oh, yeah, I'm dying to have a pretzel. But Greek's Gridiron will kick off today. We'll do it at about 1:35.
And great service, mind you. I was just talking about how I needed something, and like 2 seconds later, ta-da, there it was.
I'm
talking about it.
I'm going to yell at something I need. Stack of 20s.
I know.
Stack of 20s. Sharice is here. She's going to join us probably later in the show just to say hi.
Oh, there's some things Greek wants to talk about.
No.
Yes, there is.
No.
We know.
No, she's got.
Don't put this on her. It's you.
Yeah, she has new business and she's going to promote it, so we want to help.
Okay.
She's a coworker.
Right. That's exciting.
Yeah. It might not be the same business she wants to promote, but she does have a new business. So we're excited about that. Now, Sharice is a sweetheart. Stop by and see her. I told her today, hey, I might have a nice guy for you, and she was like, Greek. I'm probably not going to like him.
Well, she didn't know if you are going to know her type, and I don't know either. You don't? I know. But I don't know if his guy would be your, like, I don't know.
How about just a nice guy?
Can we look him up on Facebook or Instagram?
No, because I don't know his name. I just know who he is.
Of course.
Wow.
Does that surprise anybody?
Winning. Who did I? Oh, my God. Dom stopped out with me last night at one other place. And there was a gentleman telling a story about me. Dom, I don't know if you remember it. And we were out, me and this other guy, watching the game for like 3 hours with this one other guy. So it was three of us.
Yeah.
And he told Dom, he goes, Greek got his name wrong for 2 hours. He goes, and the guy kept looking at him, and he's like, and Greek goes, who cares? I was calling him Chris, but it was Kevin.
Oh, my God.
Remember? Do you remember when he
Yep.
did it? Yeah, we still. It goes 2 hours. Greek's calling him the wrong name. And I'm like, all right, relax. Things happen. I still talk to him. Thought that was nice.
Oh my, yeah, that's so nice of you.
Hey, what are you going to do?
All that matters that you talk to him, right? Who needs names, right?
I mean, come on.
As long as Greek talks to you.
It's technicality, But it was pretty funny. So anyway, Sharice is like, oh, I don't know if you even know my style. And I'm like, I got to be honest with you. Your track record, I could probably make an improvement. So Franny gives a nod. Just
It was like a side-by-side. I don't know what I think about it.
But I'm not going to do it because she doesn't, this kid's a nice guy and she doesn't like nice guys. So I'm not going to do it. But I tried. I tried to be a coworker, and that's it for the day with her. Like, I got her a smoothie, tried to fix her up.
Now you're done. Done being nice.
Yeah, no, not done being nice. I'm just done being Greek. What am I going to do? I told her she did a good job, and she goes, are you being sarcastic? I'm like, no.
Well, because normally you are, so I understand why that's a natural reaction. I do, yeah.
Oh, come on. It is the Penthouse, and we're live at Crazy Horse Saloon. Stop down and see us, 4240.
Or stop up.
Or stop up. Yeah, stop up. Stop in.
Stop in between. We don't
care. North Lake Boulevard. You would love this place. The food is awesome, and check it out. Have a great lunch. We'll play Greek's Gridiron at 1:35, and we might even, maybe I'll buy somebody lunch. How about that? Buy somebody lunch. So nice. If you say the code word, which I'll think of, and it's not Sharice. We'll be back in a few minutes. It is Greek, Sharice, and Francis. It is the Penthouse.
And Dom. Hi, Dom.
No, I'm here.
Well, he's not, yeah. For Greek's Gridiron.
He already forgot about me after 1 year anniversary. He's just
now you're gone.
I didn't forget about you. Okay, you're not here, so I don't want to say you're here. Okay,
got it.
Oh my God! Thank God. Thank God for lap dances. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Oh, they do have condoms at Dollar General.
I just wouldn't trust it.
How does that work, though?
You give them $1 and they give you a pack of condoms.
You put it on your penis.
I know how condoms work, you guys.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Good Greek moving and storage. Your superhero movers.
The ultimate celebration of music
Our 2025 iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One,
is happening tonight and tomorrow.
live in Las Vegas at T-Mobile Arena. 16 artists, 2 nights, 1 stage.
Streaming live only on Hulu.
And listen live on the free iHeartRadio app.
Tonight and tomorrow night, starting at 10:30.
Capital One is the proud presenting partner of iHeartRadio Music Festival, bringing great products, rewards, and services to its customers. What's in your wallet?
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
I-95 southbound at 6th Avenue South. A broken down tractor trailer still blocking the right lane. Accidents, 6th Avenue South at South F Street. Another crash, Hunter Street at Georgia Avenue. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line, pound 250, keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hersey.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change. From school drop-offs to weekend getaways, at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, you can get a quick and easy oil change in about 15 minutes. Drive in today. No appointment needed. Go to VIOC.com for money-saving coupons and to find a location near you.
You're great at protecting your data, but lots of places could still expose you to identity theft. If that happens, LifeLock gives you the U.S.-based restoration agent who will stick by your side from start to finish. Phone calls, filing documentation, preparing insurance claims. Your agent handles it all. In fact, they're so confident restoration is guaranteed or your money back. It's nice to have an expert like that on your side. Save up to 40% off your first year with promo code Beck at LifeLock.com. That's LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
It's Greek for Good Greek Moving and Storage. When it comes to moving, don't trust just anyone. Trust the professionals at Good Greek Moving and Storage, your total relocation solution. And it's stressful moving for a lot of people. Moving doesn't have to be stressful. With Good Greek Moving and Storage, they handle everything so you can relax. I've used them 3 times, and I've been happy and satisfied every time. What a great staff they have. Call today at 833-538-3198, 833-738-3198. GoodGreek.com. Check them out today. Peace.
For 48 straight years, Ford F-Series have been the best-selling trucks in America. We got here by engineering breakthrough technology, redefining Built Ford Tough, and never settling for second best. But what's really made Ford F-Series the #1 selling trucks in America is you. Ford F-Series, Built Ford Tough. Based on 1977 to 2024 calendar year total sales.
Look, your body's unique, so why settle for a one-size-fits-all wellness plan? That's where Viome comes in. Viome uses advanced science to analyze your gut biome with a simple at-home test, so you know exactly what foods and supplements are right for you, all based on real data from your own body. And you know what? That's science you can trust. Go to Viome.com now and use promo code THRIVE to save $50 on your full body intelligence test. That's Viome.com, promo code THRIVE to save $50.
Picture this. You're on a date, and then bad breath happens. Suddenly, you're leaning back instead of leaning in. Confidence gone. Here's the truth. Most gum and mints are just bad breath Band-Aids, but not Zellman's Minty Mouth, the functional breath freshener you swallow. Zellman's tiny dual-action capsules are coated with powerful, delicious mint and filled with parsley seed oil, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. Go to Zellmans.com, that's ZELMINS.com, and use code RADIO for 15% off your first order.
Hurricane season is here. Is your home ready? To celebrate being voted Florida's #1 hurricane window installer, Reese Windows and Doors is giving you a chance to win up to $25,000 in brand new impact windows. Text the word HOME to 20129 right now for your chance to win up to $25,000 in new impact windows from Reese Windows. Don't wait. Secure your entry today. Text the word HOME to 20129. No purchase necessary. Act now. Text HOME to 20129. That's HOME to 20129.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Hey, it's Franny, and I've got your plans locked in for Tuesday, September 23rd. It's the Bartenders Bash at the Twisted Tuna in Jupiter. This is a showdown you don't want to miss. Bartenders from the Twisted Tuna, Lucky Shuck, Grouper, Tiki 52, and a ton more will be shaking, stirring, and showing off their mixology skills to see who takes home the title of the best bartender. The party kicks off at 7 p.m. with killer cocktails, amazing food, live entertainment, and bragging rights on the line for the best bartender. So grab your crew, mark your calendar, and come party with me Tuesday, September 23rd, only at the Twisted Tuna in Jupiter.
Hey, it's Greek from Monroe's at Palm Beach. What's your kink? Fetish Fridays. Live fetish shows every Friday night. Monroe's at Palm Beach open at 5 a.m. with a 5-star menu and beautiful ladies. And if you like sports, I can't think of a better place to root your team on with a beautiful lady next to you. Monroe's at Palm Beach. You're always a winner. Football, boxing, hoops, it's all there, baby. If you're a sports fan, you had a beautiful lady, that's a perfect parlay. Monroe's at Palm Beach. Fetish Fridays. Peace.
You can depend on Florida farmers. Our farm is where we live and work. It's where we raise our families and provide for yours. When you shop for Florida-grown fruits and vegetables, look for local. Choose Fresh from Florida, the homegrown brand of Florida farmers.
Hey, listen to this. All I needed was a new starter. Got a great deal on eBay. Did it myself.
Yeah, that's cool. But how about the soft purr of an upgraded exhaust when it fits just right?
For me, it's the little things, like these new windshield wipers from eBay I installed. From small fixes to big upgrades, eBay has all the parts you need at prices you'll love, guaranteed to fit every time. eBay, things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. We've got a partly cloudy sky as we move through our Friday morning. Temperatures starting to warm up into the 80s out there for us, too. Highs are back near 90 today. We're going to see a bit more sunshine with drier air settling into place, although a few coastal showers could still linger for us this morning with a few isolated inland storms later this afternoon. We'll see a few isolated storms during the weekend, too.
This report is sponsored by King's Hawaiian Sliders.
Eli Manning here. There's nothing like football and King's Hawaiian Sliders. There's something about those soft, fluffy, irresistible King's Hawaiian Sliders that make them a winner on game day. Pick some up this weekend in the bakery or deli section of your grocery store. King's Hawaiian. There's nothing like it.
Greek's Gridiron 2025 is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach and the Cove Shopping Plaza.
The NFL is off to a wild start.
Touchdown pass number 508 for Aaron Rodgers.
And the new season lives on iHeartRadio.
Touchdown, Denver!
Local stations bring you the action live.
Touchdown, Chargers!
Plus, fantasy advice and expert analysis with the official NFL Podcast Network.
Everything you love about football is on the iHeartRadio app.
That's a jet touchdown!
Just search NFL to dive in.
Real Radio 92.1. We are an iHeart radio station. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
That's a crazy rule. Stop it. It's late. 4:40 we come out and see it. Open up the door at 11 o'clock. Not going to do that.
It is. It's 11.
Check it out. Come on in for lunch. We're going to buy 2 people lunch today. We're going to figure it out. We're going to have some kind of a code word. You come in. Lunch on the Penthouse, Franny and myself today. So we're going to give you a little code word to stop in and lunch on us. And you'll enjoy it. And I guarantee if you have lunch here once, you'll definitely come back. I am the Greek. Francis is here.
Hi.
Dominic's in the studio.
Yo.
Okay, and we're going to do a Greek's trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
All right, the Marlins won again last night. They ended up sweeping the Rockies, and like I said, their season win total went over, so if you had that, you cash. Yankees also won. They beat the Orioles 7-0, and the Mets beat the Padres. Saturday night, it is a big college football game, and we are so excited to be involved with it. First of all, the Gators are on Real Radio. That's right. Check them out. Listen to the Gators on 921 Real Radio. And then tomorrow, I'll be at Drive Shack hitting some golf balls and giving some lucky person tickets to the Florida Hurricane game. And yes, I do have the tickets.
You got them? Yay!
Oh, my God. Like, you're really doubting me. It's so unbelievable. I got the tickets. We'll be there tomorrow at Drive Shack. 12 o'clock is the giveaway. And somebody's going to the game, and they'll be very happy because this is going to be a great game, no doubt about it. Miami Dolphins did lose last night, 31-21. They played a little better. When you suck, you try to give somebody like a little bit credit for just like showing up. So they did a good job. They played well, but not good enough. 2 big mistakes killed them. Personal foul running into the kicker, and also 2 or 3 interception was 21-21. McDaniel, I don't think he gets fired today. I don't see it. We'll see what happens. His press conferences are just not that enlightening when you watch him at the end of the game, and he just doesn't have that rah-rah, but that's not his personality. He's very like, like that. And I don't know. Maybe Stephen Ross keeps him. Maybe he doesn't. I think if he makes the weekend, he's probably going to stay for a while, but we'll see what happens. Their next game is going to be in 10 days as they are home for the New York Jets. Greek Gridiron, what are we?
Trifecta.
Trifecta, yeah, I know something. Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Now over to Franny, the smart one, for this day in history.
On this day in history.
All right, here we go. Back in the day, September 19th, 66 years ago, 1959, Soviet Premier Nikita Khrushchev.
Yeah, good.
Dined with Hollywood elite, including...
That's good. I can't say Northlake.
Marilyn Monroe, Bob Hope, and Frank Sinatra. Then became furious when he was told that for security reasons, he wouldn't be allowed to visit Disneyland.
Oh!
I know.
My God.
61 years ago, 1964, Flipper debuted on NBC. It ran for 3 seasons.
That was filmed right here?
Yeah, sure.
No, I'm just saying. It's one of the big trivia questions.
Was it Universal?
No, I think it was South Florida. I don't know exactly
because I know
where.
like Disney or MGM, like that's where they filmed Golden Girls and stuff like that.
Oh, really?
And they were based in Miami, like where the show was. All right. Anyways.
I thought it was behind iHeart. There was like a
Oh my
little
gosh.
pond.
They eventually did another version in 1995 starring a very young Jessica Alba. 55 years ago, 1970, The Mary Tyler Moore Show debuted on CBS. 52 years ago, 1973, America's first true pirate radio station, Free Radio America, went on air in the international waters a few miles off the coast of Cape May, New Jersey. 44 years ago, 1981, Art Garfunkel decided to let Paul Simon join him on stage for a free Simon and Garfunkel reunion concert in Central Park. They said about 500,000 fans showed up and 1 million more watched on HBO. 43 years ago, 1982, a computer scientist at Carnegie Mellon University named Scott Fahlman became the first person to use the smiley and the sad instead of emojis, remember?
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Emoticons on the internet. 41 years ago, 1984, Highway to Heaven debuted on NBC, starring Michael Landon. Let's see. 40 years ago, 1985, the U.S. Senate committee heard testimony on the labeling and rating of music with explicit lyrics. It was initiated by the Parents Music Resource Center, led by Tipper Gore, Al Gore's wife. 37 years ago, 1988, Greg Louganis hit his head on the springboard during the diving preliminaries, and that was at the Seoul Olympics. Well, he didn't tell the doctor who was fixing his bloody gash at the time that he had HIV. It was big news,
Yeah, it was.
37 years ago, 1988, Bon Jovi released their fourth album, New Jersey, which included Bad Medicine and I'll Be There For You. 36 years ago, 1989, Doogie Howser, MD. Neil Patrick Harris debuted, lasted 4 seasons. Did you watch that show?
No.
Yeah, I watched it.
He was good in that other one when he got older.
Yeah,
Married
How I Met Your Mother.
Oh, yeah, he was hilarious.
35 years ago, 1990, Goodfellas was released, of course, starring De Niro, Joe Pesci, and Ray Liotta. 31 years ago, 94, ER premiered, ran for 15 seasons. That's where George Clooney kind of got his big start, even though he was in other things. 27 years ago, 1998, the very handsome John Stamos married Rebecca Romaine. They divorced in 2005. 20 years ago, speaking of G-Man, this is weird, right? 2005, How I Met Your Mother premiered.
Oh, my God.
Isn't that weird that premiered on the same day as Doogie Howser, and that was his show, too? Do you think he did that on purpose?
Cryptic. That's crazy.
I don't know if I say cryptic, but same year, 2005, Lil' Kim started a 1-year prison sentence for perjuring herself in a friend's shooting trial. She got out after serving less than 10 months. 17 years ago, 2008, Travis Barker and DJ M suffered severe burns when their jet crashed after during takeoff, killing everyone else on board.
Oh,
yeah.
He's very lucky.
That was their personal assistants and the pilot. Very, very sad. 14 years ago, 2011, Two Broke Girls premiered. That's a great show.
Oh, that was funny
Ran
as
for
hell.
6 seasons. And finally, another good show here 9 years ago, 2016, The Good Place premiered, and it ran for 4 seasons. And that's what happened this day in history.
Good job. Yeah, Two Broke Girls was funny. I thought it was hilarious. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. If you want to give us a call, you can. 877-927-6969. Maybe you think McDaniel's going to stay or get fired. If you have an opinion, let us know. Are you looking forward to the Kane game Saturday night against the Gators that you can hear on Real Radio? You can text us or call us. So, Franny, girls have like a night out, and it seems like, to me anyway, it seemed like maybe it's changed over the years where girls of all ages are going out and just in groups. Now, maybe because more people are divorced, whatever. I talked to this girl last night, and she was saying, hey, me and my friends go out like twice a week. She's in her 40s, and she goes, we don't miss. And she's like, we have a good time. But you're saying it's for other reasons.
Well, I think it's essential. I do. And it looks like, and that was my thought even before I saw this. And it looks like I am not wrong because a lot of us have pretty, life can be hectic. And most of us yawn to our afternoon at work. But one thing we always try to make time for is our friends, I think. And for women, that means girls' night outs. And they say they're not just for fun. They're actually essential for our well-being.
Wow.
Yes.
That's big.
Yeah. So about 78% of girls say that their nights out aren't just a good time, that they're necessary to feel recharged, is what they say.
Mm-hmm.
They give women a chance to reconnect with their besties. A lot of those gatherings typically include booze, wine. Oh. Yeah. Well, you even heard, like, the studies are showing that women are now beating guys when it comes to binge drinking, like the numbers.
That's awesome.
Yeah. But they said for 88% of those polled, wine is a beverage of choice for the ultimate girls' night out. But most start pouring the vino right away. They said 85% opening a bottle within 16 minutes of the first guest arriving. The bottle's open already when my friends arrived. I already started pre-drinking.
You guys bring the bottle.
I already started pre-drinking.
We had it in the car.
They said that, yeah, food is essential for a good girls' night out. I agree. They prefer like a classic charcuterie. Some girls are like, you know what? I want to dig in, give me some wings and sliders. But they say it is important. And some said they would even choose, a majority said they would choose that over a romantic dinner with their partner.
Of course.
Girls' night out.
Yes, most people are not happy and bored with the person they're with, so they're looking for some side change, so they go out. Makes sense. USA, greatest country in the world.
But yeah, they said they like, because when you get together, you just kind of gossip.
Yeah.
Little juicy details. What's going on in your own lives, relationships, just catching up.
Can you believe what he did to me this week?
Uh-huh.
Oh, my God. And what about little Johnny? Oh, my God. He came home from school, and Sarah's driving me nuts.
So this is, and I don't.
The NFL's on Hulu?
And I don't know if Charisse agrees with this, but this I was I didn't agree with it. They said so, besides just chit-chatting and gossiping, they said girls' night activities often include, majority said watching movies, dancing, I can see that, or cooking together. Like, I don't know what kind of girls' night out, Charisse, you're having. Yeah, but no. I mean, I've had people come over for like dinner, stuff like that. But I don't know the last time I had a girls' night out and be like, hey, you guys want to watch a movie?
No, I fall asleep right away.
Yeah.
As soon as that movie turns on, because by that time I'm already drunk. So
my girls' night out starts with like happy hour and then escalates. Maybe they have dinner somewhere, and then you just never know where the night will take you.
So you guys do the whole thing. You go out for happy hour, dinner, escapades. It's all the whole thing. So it's not, you don't miss happy hour. You go right.
I mean, I like happy hour.
Yeah.
Why are you going to miss out on a good deal?
Yeah, either happy hour and then we'll go somewhere else. Maybe if it's like a girls' night, because not girls' night. They have ladies' night at certain restaurants.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
So yeah, we get like half off drinks or whatever.
And you're aware of that? Like, certain places?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you take advantage of it?
Yeah, for sure.
That's what it's there for, to take advantage of.
Yeah.
Well, no,
I know, like
thought,
Lucky Shucks does.
Yeah.
Top 42 has ladies' night.
Or even if it's not ladies' night, like a wine down Wednesday, where it's like
cool.
half bottles of wine. I know all the specials.
Me too. Have you ever been to that wine spot in Delray called Wine's Kitchen?
I have not.
Where
But
it's
is that
like
when
wine on
got-
tap?
Oh yeah, they have all it's like just a whole thing of vending machines of wine. So,
Yes.
yes, I have. It's been a long time.
So on Wednesdays, they match you. So if you put like 100 on your card, they match you 100.
Oh, that's awesome.
Right?
Yeah.
God, I wish pros would do that.
Match you.
You give me
It's
2,000.
it's like a BOGO.
Yeah, I'll give you 2,000 more and bring my friend. Oh my God, that is awesome.
Yeah.
That's a really, man, I gotta tell you, in places that are packed, that could add up. You know what I mean? Like, if you match you, so no matter what you get, or is it just $100?
It's 100. Well, because I remember one time I went on a Wednesday and I put 50, and they gave me 50. So I don't think there's a limit.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's
I don't think
wow.
so.
Yeah.
Where's this place? What's it called?
It's called Wine Kitchen and Bar.
So if I go in and I give them 100, they'll give me 100 back?
Yeah.
Cash.
Off Atlantic.
Not cash.
It's on your
It's a card. Sir.
Yeah. So
Oh, gee, man.
Pay attention.
I know.
It's awesome. Changing the rules.
So you know how some places, do you know what we're talking about, like the vending machines? Like I know there's some markets, or now Publix started doing it too.
Yeah.
Where you get a card and you put amount of money in it, and then you go and they have like different bottles of wines in there. It's like a wine vending machine. You've never seen these?
No.
Oh.
Yeah, there's some. Have you been to the beer garden?
No.
Right off, it's right across from the Bright Line in downtown West Palm.
Yeah, no, I don't go out anymore.
Oh, damn.
I do. I just stay up to Jupiter. I stay up to like Jupiter Gardens.
Oh,
area.
okay, that's why.
Yeah.
Okay.
I wonder if there's a beer
But-
garden in Boca.
Well, okay. Well, this one is right across the street from. It's near Clematis, but it's off like the streets of Clematis, and it's across from Bright Line. It's called Beer Tap, or Garden Tap. And it's a beer. It's all beer.
So the same thing though. Where
Same
you
thing.
need a card to get it.
But instead of a card, it's like a wristband.
Oh,
Yeah,
interesting.
yeah.
So all right. So I love those places. Are kind of cool, but it also kind of gets rid of the human aspect of having a bartender pour
so you
you
don't want
stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, we want that. I think that's still good.
We're getting replaced.
Yeah. I don't think that's one job that's not going to get replaced. I don't know. I just think people like the interaction.
Yeah.
To me, they do. But again, I'm different. I mean, I still go shopping. People like to order everything online. It's your personality.
I mean, I think it's cool, just to go somewhere like that, especially because I know Vegas now has these robot bartenders. Maybe just to check it out. But then after a while, you want that interaction with a real person.
Yeah. Wait, what?
Yeah.
Robot bartenders?
Yeah, they have robot. I think at the Cosmopolitan.
Whoa.
Yeah, right?
That's crazy.
They do. But it's totally different. Like, I think Franny's right. It's like for a novelty, you'll go check it out. But I think most people want to deal with somebody in front of them. And most bartenders are hot. So you're taking that whole element out of there. And you know how many guys go to certain bars or restaurants because the hostess or bartender or somebody's
Same
hot?
thing with girls. Girls go to bartenders if the guy's hot, too.
Yeah. I mean, I've heard people say, a couple of my friends were talking about a place. And I was like, how's the food? They go, it sucks. But the girls are hot. And it's had the reputation for years. But people still go, and they go and watch games there, but they're like, the food's terrible, but the girls are hot. I'm like, oh, it sounds good. See you soon. 877-927-6969.
We got a couple of text messages here. It said Flipper was filmed in the Key Biscayne area.
I was right.
47142 is that text line.
Have some.
Okay. They said, this is interesting. All Greek needs is a thick, fake mustache, and he could visit any X-rated theater he wants to without being noticed. I think it's because of your look today.
I just have a really bad headache.
And they said, breaking bad news, Greek Tyler Hero is having foot surgery and can miss the first 25 to 30 games of the season.
Oh, they're done anyway. They're so... Oh, my God, put a fork in them. I'm so glad I canceled my tickets.
And then somebody said, I think Greek is funnier than Kimmel. He should take over that show. You
I
could
would
have
love to.
Franny as your co-host and Dom as a band leader.
That's great. Let's do
I
it.
wonder how he is with the flute.
I'm awesome.
No, Dom.
Oh, I heard he's
He's a
awesome,
band
too.
leader. How are you with the flute?
I have to work on that one.
And somebody's like, G-Man, FYI, there's no B in Jimmy Kimmel's name.
Whatever. My God. Like, really, people? Are you all perfect out there? Does that make you feel better?
That's it, I guess it
I'm
did.
just trying to get through life.
And
I'm
then
not perfect.
He's just got a headache because everybody's like, is he banged up or is he just in disguise?
No. I'm banged up. I really did.
Yeah.
I think I got like 2 hours sleep. I told
Do you want me?
Teresa.
I can run across the street. I live right there. I can get some Advil for you.
Oh, no, I took it to me. I go across the street and take a nap.
No. I was just going to go get you Advil.
I'm like, wow, you're so nice. Let's talk about your big event Tuesday because I'm coming if I'm around. I don't know.
Are you coming? So it is Franny's Bartender's Bash.
It's the
and
first one ever?
That's the first. Yes, it's the first one ever.
And we're going nationwide with this.
So let's show up. Let's make it happen. And it's going to be at the Twisted Tuna in Jupiter. And I believe there's 8 restaurants, bars. They're picking the best of the best from each one, and they're going to be competing. There's going to be 5 rounds, and they are going to be competing for who is the best in town. And when I'm telling you, like, I know a couple of these guys who are doing it, and ladies, they're fantastic at what they do. They asked if I wanted to be part of the competition. I was like, no. Like, I would get smoked. I know how good these people are. Yeah, I know how good they are. But it's just going to be fun. There are going to be prizes, drink specials, promotions with alcohol and liquor.
This is the start of something huge.
Yeah, there's going to be music. It's going to be a good time.
We could take this all over the place.
Yeah,
You
so
kidding me? Different
kicks off-
cities?
It kicks off at 7 o'clock.
That's right.
Well, no, I think the Twisted Tuna wants to keep it there.
Sorry, Twisted Tuna. Put up or shut up.
It's there. They are. It's theirs. What do you?
We want more.
Jesus, can you? I'm sorry, Twisted Tuna. Jesus.
God,
Great.
They did put up, and that's why we're doing it there.
I'm kidding. I think it's a
We
great
love you,
idea.
Twisted Tuna.
Yeah.
Twisted.
Oh my God.
Hey, I'm going Tuesday
They've
night.
advertised with us for so long, and they're the ones who are putting this up. So
I'm going Tuesday night. I never go to Jupiter. So I'm saying I'm going to support the event and to support Franny and Dom and Charisse and everybody else who may not be there. 877-927-6969. We're always here supporting the Crazy Horse Saloon. We appreciate that they bring us back. Unbelievable. Everywhere we do Greek Saloon, they bring us back. It's Franny. There's no doubt about it. It is definitely Franny. Strikes, definitely it's Franny. There's no doubt about it. Ronnie tells me every time he sees me, Greek, I'm only doing this because of her. I'm like, okay, sounds good. I mean, who cares, right? I mean, I don't care. You bring us back, you bring us back.
I have a question really quick about your event. Are you like judging them?
So I'm going to be a judge, yeah. So there's 3 of us. So my buddy Nick Lanier, who's an amazing bartender, he's going to be a judge. And then we have somebody, I think, coming in from Jameson, who is going to be a judge as well,
awesome.
too. Yeah,
Oh.
Jameson whiskey. So as of now, there's 3 of us. I don't know if there's going to be more. But yeah, it's going to be a good time.
That's awesome.
Yeah. So, I mean, restaurants, Blackbird, Nico's, Calaveras, Dive Bar, Lewis's Steakhouse, Lucky Shuck, Square Grouper, Topside, and Mango's.
Oh, you got all the top
Yes,
restaurants.
exactly. So it's going to be a good time.
I like
It starts
Blackbird.
at what time?
Starts at 7 o'clock.
Okay.
This Tuesday, the 23rd.
And we'll tell you guys again Monday and Tuesday to go out there to Twisted Tuna and have a good time and support Franny and this big event that I'm sure is going to get bigger and bigger every year. We're at Crazy Horse Saloon, Greek Gridiron. Football season is back. I remember seeing the countdown 100 days, 50 days. Well, now it's here. So get over here and enjoy a game on the weekends, college or pro, especially Monday nights. They're a Bills bar. last night they had a packed house.
Yeah. So we got a text about girls' night, 47142. Said girls' night out. My friend's 40-year-old sister had a divorce party where she burned her wedding dress.
Oh, wow.
Then they went out to celebrate at clubs. She met 2 younger guys and hooked up for a threesome. She said, now my divorce is now final.
Wait, threesome with the guys
I
with
think
one of her
so.
girlfriends and the guys?
I don't know because it says 2 younger guys and hooked up.
Oh,
I think it was her and the 2 guys.
Good for her. Because, sometimes girls' night turns into something else with the girls.
Would you like to elaborate on that? Since you have a
girls be kissing girls.
I had a guy tell me yesterday that he believes every woman is a little bit bisexual.
I believe that.
Yeah,
that's good. Again, you want to elaborate on that?
You got G's attention now.
I know. If you guys are kind of new to the program, you're like, who's that other voice? This is Charisse. Meet Charisse.
Hi, sorry.
Charisse is at, you can come down and see her at the Crazy Horse Saloon because she's hanging out with us. But Charisse was with us for a while. She did a lot of Greek skirt irons.
Oh, yeah. She did a great job.
Yes.
And again, I said this sincerely, and I mean this for both of you. It's a lesson that people should learn. That when you leave a job, you may come back. So a lot of times people want to crash
Don't burn bridges.
Oh, seriously. I mean, it really says something because your reputation follows you everywhere you go and everything you do. And a lot of people don't care today. They're just like, I'm out. You hear stories of people quitting, not even calling anybody, not telling them. And again, they're going to do it in their personal life. They'll do it for their jobs. But it does mean something because you come back to a place and they're like, yeah, I want you to come back. It's a compliment. And you should both take it as that. So,
for sure.
Honestly, a lot of people don't think about that, but your reputation follows you in all aspects of life. Charisse, when you get a chance, I want my change back for this movie.
Oh, shoot, I forgot I still had it. Oh, my God.
Must have been a rough night then last night if you need your change back.
God. I swear.
I did that just to slam her because she's so mean to me. I'm like, by the way, your reputation follows you.
I totally forgot.
Where's my change? Whatever, Charisse. Take advantage of the Greek. New event we're having. Oh, my God, it's back.
That change could have helped me a little bit, yeah, for sure.
Here, you can keep
No,
it.
I'm kidding.
I know you're kidding. If you need anything, Franny's there to help you.
I would
She always helps me, yeah.
She's the best. Are you kidding me?
She is.
I voted her best wife in Florida. I started with South Florida. I changed it to the whole state.
Period.
It's unbelievable.
Yes.
And I don't
you listening, Matt?
Yeah.
It's the truth. But
she got beauty, brains, she's fun. She got it all.
There's a scale.
Body.
Yeah, we came up with everything. She's very generous.
Yes, she really is.
Very generous.
Absolutely. Yeah, because you were saying about, not burning bridges. Like, I always talk about how I'm very blessed with having, a great network of people.
Yeah.
And I always bring Franny's name up every single time. Yeah, she's the best. She's hooked it. She's hooked it up. Lovely.
No, I mean it sincerely. I told the story. I was dating a girl, and I was in Starbucks, and I hit the car in front of me, and she was like, "What's wrong with you?" I said, "My God, you paid." I got shocked. So I hit the car in front of me.
And that ended up being an expensive trip at Starbucks for you.
Oh, it was brutal. It was brutal. We were right by the mall. She goes, "Okay, for that."
You hit a car. I was kidding.
And I just tapped it. I didn't hit it. My God, that one time in Boca, I hit this woman, and right off of Glades, I just tapped her car. And she gets out and waves at me. When she got out, I looked up at God. I'm like, are you kidding me? She was smoking hot. She was, I want to go over there and pull over and I want to exchange things. I said, of course we're going to exchange things, without a doubt. And she didn't have any ring on. She had gym clothes on, beautiful Porsche. And she's like, I really got to check this out. I go ahead. So I stood back and she's bending down, looking at her car, the left side, Lord. The right side. And then all of a sudden the air went out of the balloon. She goes, I know you think I'm being a pain in the ass, but my husband's going to kill me
my God.
if I did this. I said, look, lady, there's no debt. I got to go.
True story.
Peace out. Of course it's
true story.
But I did look up at the guy upstairs. I went, thanks, buddy. I owe you one. It is the Greek. It is Francis. Charisse, no more for today.
And I'm out.
And she's out. We'll be back with another hour of this and that. And if you got an opinion on Girls Night Out or Guys Night Out, give us a call and let us know. Is it essential for your mental health? Peace.
We're everywhere you need to be. Find your favorite show at realradio921.com.
Good Greek moving and storage. Your superhero movers.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
A decent drive along your expressways this morning. 95 of the Turnpike, accident-free construction. North Lake Boulevard eastbound on Congress Avenue blocking the left lane, and roadwork Forestdale Boulevard eastbound at Congress Avenue. The left lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Aleve. Life doesn't wait, and neither should you. Aleve can help you deal with pain less throughout your day. With just one pill, Aleve lasts up to 12 hours. Don't let those aches and pains hold you back from doing what's important to you. Use as directed.
Hey, listen to this. All I needed was a new starter. Got a great deal on eBay. Did it myself.
Yeah, that's cool. But how about the soft purr of an upgraded exhaust when it fits just right?
For me, it's the little things. Like these new windshield wipers from eBay I installed.
From small fixes to big upgrades, eBay has all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Drive Shack is the place to go for sports and entertainment. And this Saturday from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m., you could win tickets to the Florida Gators-Miami Hurricanes game being played that night in Miami. But you must be there to win. Rio Radio and The Greek will be broadcasting live from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. And someone will win those tickets. You'll love the upscale sports bar feel, the new puttery mini golf courses, and their one-of-a-kind high-tech driving range. Be there. Drive Shack this Saturday from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m.
For 48 straight years, Ford F-Series have been the best-selling trucks in America. We got here by engineering breakthrough technology, redefining Built Ford Tough, and never settling for second best. But what's really made Ford F-Series the #1 selling trucks in America is you. Ford F-Series, Built Ford Tough. Based on 1977 to 2024 calendar year total sales.
Picture this, you're on a date, and then bad breath happens. Confidence gone. Here's the truth. Most gums and mints are just bad breath Band-Aids, but not Zellman's Minty Mouth. The functional breath freshener you swallow. Tiny dual-action capsules with mint on the outside, parsley seed oil inside, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. It's only available online. Go to Zellmans.com, Z-E-L-M-I-N-S, Zellmans.com, code RADIO for 15% off.
If you have been in a car accident in the past and have settled your case, I may have some good news. Some unethical lawyers have people known as runners who come directly to your hospital room or home and solicit your case. It's a disbarable offense. Anyone that would hire these scumbags needs to have their heads examined. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Now for the good news. If this happened to you, we will sue these lowlifes and fight to get all your fees back. And then look and see if these bottom feeders also malpracticed your case and sue them for that too. You have nothing to lose and everything to gain. Visit forthepeople.com for a free consultation or call Pound Law on your cell, pound 529. If someone does this to you, call the Bar Association and report them. Let's fight these bums. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey, it's a Greek for Strike Cigar Lounge, Royal Palm Plaza, in Boca Raton. Greek's Gridiron will be live this Friday. Stop by 10 to 2. Strike Cigar Lounge, you'll love it. Great patio, great humidor selection. But this Friday, 10 to 2, Greek's Gridiron is back. Your chance to win $2,000 grand prize. And if you beat me on a weekly basis, get a $125 gift card to New York Prime. Strike Cigar Lounge, stop by any day of the week for a good time. Puff, puff, baby. Peace.
The free iHeartRadio app makes your car radio jealous.
Live radio presets, lyrics for songs, and the most podcasts on the planet.
Plus, it all fits in your pocket.
Your car radio can't do that.
Make sure the free iHeartRadio app is on your smartphone now.
The #1 app for radio.
Do you own a successful business in facility services and ever thought about possibly selling it? The Facility Services Group at Carnegie Point has extensive experience in all of the following fields, including fire and life safety, HVAC, plumbing, electrical, access control, security, landscaping, property restoration, cleaning, waste management, pest control, and property management. If your business has annual revenues of at least $5 million, you can potentially sell for 8 to 15 times your annual net earnings. Our experts will help guide you through the process of selling your business smoothly, confidentially, and for the best possible price. Call Carnegie Point now to get your free company financial analysis along with our expert opinion on what your business is potentially worth at 800-480-9190. That's 800-480-9190. Or visit carnegiepoint.com.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. We've got a partly cloudy sky as we move through our Friday morning. Temperatures starting to warm up into the 80s out there for us, too. Highs are back near 90 today. We're going to see a bit more sunshine with drier air settling into place, although a few coastal showers could still linger for us this morning with a few isolated inland storms later this afternoon. We'll see a few isolated storms during the weekend, too.
This report is sponsored by King's Hawaiian Sliders.
Eli Manning here. There's nothing like football and King's Hawaiian Sliders. There's something about those soft, fluffy, irresistible King's Hawaiian Sliders that make them a winner on game day. Pick some up this weekend in the bakery or deli section of your grocery store. King's Hawaiian. There's nothing like it.
What the Florida is sponsored by FAMU's MMERI. Educate, Learn, Talk.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeart radio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart Radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
All right, it is The Penthouse on a Friday. It's Greek Gridiron. We're at Crazy Horse Saloon. And yes, they are open. Franny and I are going to buy somebody lunch. You got to come in and say the word.
What is it?
Pivot.
All right.
If you say pivot, Franny and I are going to buy you lunch. Now, when we say lunch, let's make this gin clear. You get one appetizer. I'm not appetizer, like an entree.
Okay, so no appetizer, entree, and dessert.
Yeah, and order 26 drinks.
Got it.
I mean, don't look the gift horse in the mouth unless you're on the ass. All right? So come in and say the word pivot. First person that does it, we're going to buy you lunch. We're playing Greek Gridiron at 1:35. And stop by, and it's going to be a good time. And my headache's going away. It's probably because I got myself in my headphones. That's great. Franny's going to get into some Florida stories.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right, well, dozens of South Florida students and faculty members were hospitalized yesterday after they were exposed to pepper spray following an altercation at the high school. Palm Beach County Fire Rescue said that 32 people were taken to a hospital after a fight broke out, and pepper spray ended up being deployed. This happened at Lake Worth High School, right there, Lake Worth Beach. So 10 to 12 additional students were evaluated and then taken home by their families. The principal of Lake Worth School described the incident as an altercation involving multiple students. School police and administrators worked to de-escalate the situation, and they're the ones who used the pepper spray. But it ended up injuring a bunch of people. They said not just kids, but staff members. And so the principal said that the campus remained secure and that school continued normally. But I guarantee there's a bunch of pissed off parents out there.
I'm sure.
Yeah, with their kids getting pepper sprayed. We were just innocent bystanders. What's going on? And then we have, I'm going to save that one. That one's a juicy one. I'll save that for last. Still staying here in Palm Beach County. We're busy. Boynton Beach police say a man armed with a sprinkler pipe broke windows, fought officers, and ended up pausing for a snack during a Wendy's break-in.
I gotta stop.
Boynton Beach Police Department responded to Wendy's over there on Woolbright Road. It's like 4 o'clock in the afternoon after reports of a man breaking windows with a pipe. So when officers arrived, they encountered 28-year-old Devin Driver, who police said was acting violent and was just swinging at them with the pipe at the cops.
Terrible.
Boynton Beach Police Department used a taser to subdue him and force him into handcuffs as he was spitting at them. Spitting is so gross.
Everybody's
striking the officers in an attempt to resist arrest. Witnesses said Driver later appeared at the drive-through window armed with a pipe before throwing a rock through the drive-through window and entering the store.
Terrible.
Employees told police she first heard a loud boom from the office before spotting him behind the counter, making himself a sandwich and pocketing some chicken nuggets before exiting the restaurant.
I'm gonna take some nuggets too.
They said that they later determined that the pipe was a sprinkler pipe pulled from the ground right beside the drive-thru. The rock was found under a second drive-thru window. He was booked on 1 count of criminal mischief, burglary, throwing a deadly missile, resisting with violence, and 3 counts of battery on a law enforcement. Man, talk about hangry, taking hangry to the next level, right?
Yeah, that's scary.
And
sad.
And then finally here, it kind of reminds me of a story Greek told me yesterday. I cannot tell. There's an Ocala woman who was sentenced after a felony conviction for lewd and lascivious battery on her stepson after his father caught them in the act. So the arrest happened. Marion County Sheriff's Office said 34-year-old Alexis Von Yates, also known as Alexis C. Von Rodenstein, was arrested.
I wonder if that's on her American Express
after
card.
she was caught having sexual relations with, this is gross, her 15-year-old stepson.
Terrible.
Von Yates was caught by the victim's father. Could you imagine? You're married to this chick and,
Lesson learned. Can't leave her alone.
Von Yates was watching the victim and his younger siblings while the children's father was working late hours. Once the younger children were put to bed, that's when the two would have sexual relations before they finally got caught. The sheriff's office spoke to the victim, who said that she had made several sexual comments to him before and after the situation, and it made him feel, this is a kid saying, effed up and unable to eat. So she is now guilty, but what they said, they said after entering a plea of nolo contendere. Am I saying that right?
No contest?
Nolo contendere. No, it doesn't say that. No, nolo contendere. I don't know. Judge Timothy McCourt says she's got 2 years in state prison, 2 years of community control, 10 years of probation under sex offender supervision, and 2 days already of time served is what she got. And that is, I don't think 2 years is enough. That is you with the Florida.
Yeah, some of the stories we get are just crazy and very sad when you really think about it.
Yeah, like the dad comes home from work and sees her and the 15-year-old son. Yeah, it's horrible.
G-Man.
Penthouse on a, yes, sir.
I just want to go over something real quick that happened during the break. So Franny was showing Charisse a photo of G-Man, and Charisse goes, "Oh, you're actually handsome."
Did you hear it?
I was like, "Oh my goodness."
Oh my God. You heard it. So it is a picture of G-Man from like the early 90s. And I was like, and it's hanging on the walls at New York Prime by the bathroom. And so G told me, so I took a picture of it. Maybe I'll post it.
No.
And no? All right.
No, you can't.
And I showed Charisse. And Charisse, what was your response?
I was like, oh my God, you actually look handsome.
You actually look handsome.
I was dying from that.
Look how she keeps on adding to it. I can't.
No, but you did look very, very handsome. Very Miami Vice.
I'm shocked that you
very
hired you back.
Godfather-ish.
Is why I'm shocked. I'm shocked that I hired you back.
After all the nice things you said, you can't take it back.
No, that's all right.
All
I mean,
right.
again, it's so funny because people can hit me, and I'll take it. I'll take it with my friends.
Hit back.
I don't. I never hit back with Franny because I'm afraid of her.
I know.
But like everybody else, when I do, people are like, "Oh my God, Greek, I can't believe what you said," or whatever. But it's fine. You can have your opinion, and that's fine because I love me.
That was a compliment.
No, that was a knock. Oh my God! Oh my God!
No, that's a compliment.
I'm 77 years old. I mean, you know what?
77 is crazy.
Whatever.
Oh my God! I have a really great message from JJ, and we also, if you want to get this ready, it's 1:35 misspeak, Dom. It's funny. It says Happy Friday, PH, and Charisse. All women are bi. It's a man's job to figure out if it's sexual or polar.
Nice.
That was good. That was good,
That
JJ.
was awesome.
He said, can I please hear misspeak number 135? That was a good one, JJ. We'll get that ready for you.
I'm using that.
Yeah, you should. When's the last time you looked at your resume?
Shush.
All right, I got
You can
135.
interject, John, whenever.
Here we go.
Okay.
This is your Greek Mystique Review.
465 million. Excuse me. I beg to be differ.
Begging is useless.
Every hole I put it in, there's a problem. You're telling me. Yeah, it was a little aggressive. I can just see, like, in my head.
I can see he's thinking about it a lot.
We don't want to also add to this and be a male content.
What the hell?
Our girl Franny tells you a couple things to do this weekend. Put a smile on your face and a move in your food.
Good move, bad move.
And then you didn't want to hear the biscuit 3.
I did not have biscuit 3. No.
Yes.
Please, for the love of God, take the damn marbles out of your mouth before you open your mouth on the radio.
Got
It was not. I paid people's rent for years. I get any. Oh, that's good.
What?
Whatever.
Why isn't my brain working?
That sports betting is just running rapid.
So, that is your What the Florida.
We went on a little bit of a side tangent.
That's not a word.
Oh, it is. Check it. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. It's a Crazy Horse Saloon. It is football season. It's Greek Gridiron. And, man, if you don't feel like it's football season, what is wrong? It's at you all over the place. And come by here and you'll enjoy games on Saturdays and Sundays.
So thank you. Yeah, that NOLA contender is no contest. And then let's see. Besides reputation, work ethic, and experience also counts a lot. I was at a place in Lake Park for 20 years. At least, it's what it says, at least a dozen times I told them to stick the job in their ass.
Nice.
And they always invited me back after a cooling down period. All right. So, burn bridges, but he had such a good work ethic and experience. They brought him back.
Well, there are special rules for special people in life. People don't like to admit it, but the rules are changed for a lot of different people.
Yeah, especially if you do a really good job.
Yeah, if you do a good job and things happen. And they'll also overlook if you maybe make a mistake or perhaps you're late or you call in sick, stuff like that.
Who are you talking about?
I'm just saying.
I feel like that felt like personal.
Oh, not towards you.
Oh, okay.
Or somebody else. But yeah, there are different rules. And there shouldn't be, but there are. So, it's just the way life is. It's not a perfect situation at most places, and there's favorites. People don't like to talk about it, but there are favorites that are played. And I've lived with that my whole career, with Franny being a favorite. But I deal with it.
G-Man.
Yes, sir.
I have Greg Rice on the phone.
Oh, God.
Perfect.
What's up, Greg?
Hey, guys. How's it going?
Awesome.
Hey, Greg.
Yeah, great.
Yeah.
Do you know what Sharice calls her old panties?
What does Sharice call her old panties? I don't know.
DNA samples.
Oh my goodness.
God, you are disgusting.
Jesus, Greg.
Yeah, I was going to go something like
that. Was aggressive.
Yeah,
that was wild.
Yeah, I was going to say something else.
That was aggressive.
What were you going to say?
Game worn?
Jesus.
Lord.
Like game warm. They have jerseys where guys play it in the game, and so they have the jerseys that say game worn. And if you buy them, you spend more for them.
Oh, gotcha.
So that's what I was saying. I'm just going to try to clarify things.
That's the thing. Don't they use panties?
Yeah, some girls do it.
Oh,
they actually have vending machines in Japan.
Oh, my God, they do?
Yeah, with used panties. Yeah.
You know what I found out?
There's a lot of freaky stuff in Japan.
Yeah, yesterday I was talking to a buddy of mine who just went to Japan. Okay?
I'm dying to go to Japan. Not because of that, but I've heard it's wonderful.
I was going to say, I think there might be some
I want to
stuff.
know. I know. There's other reasons I want to go.
I was going to say, there might be some vending machines like that in Hialeah. You don't go to Japan.
Yeah.
So, Dom, listen to this.
Yep.
And the audience. In Japan, at racetracks, this gentleman was telling me, you could bet on a horse to finish any number. Like, if you want to bet the 5 on the 5, you can.
Huh.
If you want to bet the
to get 5th place? Is that what you're saying?
Or the 9. With us, it's win, place, and show, obviously. But in Japan, you could bet on any horse to come in any number, which is pretty crazy when you think about it. But it obviously the odds are less. But you can, say there's a horse that's 50-1. You go, it's a dog. I'm going to bet it last.
Yeah.
And he just said it was pretty unique. And I was like, yeah, it's good.
Cool.
I said, I don't really plan on going to Japan anytime soon or betting on losing horses.
Yeah.
But I guess,
I think that's going to be our next big trip. We're going to try to shoot for that next year.
Where?
Japan.
I don't know, Franny.
Why? I'm not asking you.
Oh, okay.
Wasn't asking for permission.
No,
or
to go.
Yeah, I thought she was asking me to go. I'm like, I love you and everything, but Japan? I don't know. Get a morning show over there. That'd be different. And that would probably sound normal. Matthew McConaughey is a actor who's done very well, won an Oscar. I read an article about him. He once turned down a movie for $14.5 million. And every time he turned it down, and it's so funny, you hear this. I hear this.
Do we know what the movie is? Did he say?
It was after he did a couple like rom-coms, and he didn't want to do more. So he said every time he turned it down, they offered him more money. Like it started at like $9 million. Then he said, no, I don't like the script. They came back with $11 million. Then he didn't like the script, and they said $10 million. And then he didn't like the script, and they came back $14 million.
And he just kept on saying no, huh?
No. And by the way, his wife is smoking. But I just thought it was like at $14.5 million. I wonder if you got to be like, I don't know.
I mean, the script must have really sucked. He must have. It's something that he was absolutely
didn't like
against
it.
doing.
He said he almost did it at the end when the prices kept going higher and higher. But he didn't do it because he wanted to go some different directions, and he did some more serious roles. And he did. And again, he won an Oscar. So, all right to him, because that's hard to turn down that kind of money. I mean, it really is. But he did like 4 or 5 rom-coms. He goes, I just don't want to be typecast, because actors and actresses worry about a lot.
It happens.
And
I think that's why Dwayne Johnson, The Rock, has ventured out for a couple of things that he's been doing lately because he feels like he's been typecast.
Yeah, and in the beginning, it's like anything else. You can't do that. You don't have the choice. You want to get work. You want to, like, hey, you can't be like, oh, I don't want to do that. It's one of the most competitive fields in the world. So when you get out there and, you're like, all right, I'll take anything. But as like anything else, you get experience and credibility. You're like, you could be a little choosy.
I have a question for you guys.
Yeah, what's up?
If you guys were actors, actresses, would you guys do like a fully nude like scene if they paid you like $15 million?
Yeah.
Yes, let's go. How about you, Greek?
$37 and a bagel.
I was like, he just got filmed last night.
$37 and a bagel.
And he paid the girl. So.
Yeah. I mean, are you kidding me? That's a question. $15 million is so much.
That is so much money.
Yeah,
I'd do for $1 million. I'd do for $500,000.
Would you do it for what I have in my pocket?
No.
You don't know what I have in my pocket.
You're getting Greek's attention now.
No.
Oh, my God. When it comes to money and paying. Oh, yeah.
How about you, Dom? Would you do it?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Oh, okay now.
I mean, money talks.
It does.
We're whores.
Especially that kind of money.
Anything. We'll sell out in 2 seconds. I mean, we'll do a show on your roof. We don't care.
Okay. I'll hire you guys for my next party.
We need cash up front. Now, you asked us, so we're going to ask you.
I'll do it.
Okay. And
I mean, did you really have to ask?
I wanted to try to make her feel part of the group.
Oh, my goodness.
Because I like when people ask me questions, and then I pretend that I care about them, and I ask them the same question.
I do it all the time.
Yeah. Oh, great. Maybe we have a future. Sharice might have a big announcement later. We're going to wait.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, something that I really don't believe, but I'm going to respect her as a female.
I can't wait to hear about it. I know what you're saying. Is it really a big announcement? I believe her. Like, why would you lie about something?
Exactly.
I just find it hard to believe. I just, again, I'm giving you a compliment in a way.
All right.
But we'll get to it maybe in the 12 o'clock hour after lunch.
Okay, cool.
After lunch, we got to give people some time. It's too early.
I don't want anybody to roll off the road. This guy last week, I was with a bunch of people, and it was in a pretty professional setting. And he was like, I got to tell you, sometimes I listen to you, I almost drive my car off the road. And I'm like, is that a good thing? I'm like, I don't know. He goes, some of this stuff is just so crazy. I'm like, it's really not if you're around enough. I did tell a story last night, too. Franny, who I think knew. I'm not getting into it, but it was a pretty crazy story.
I did not know a few of the stories that you told us last night.
Yeah, there's some wild ones.
They're like really wild, and this is like early days of our company, but we're not going to get into it.
Yeah, I wasn't going to say the company. I was going to say something I was going to tell you.
It was wild. Like when I was there, it was wild. It was a different place.
Yeah. But there was a time, one time, I don't know when I wasn't working. Let's put it that way. And there was a young lady who tried to get into my room, and we were balconies to each other, So she was like, gee, just grab my hand and I'll jump over.
So, but why did you have to go to the balcony? How come she just couldn't use the door?
Because there was a lot of crowd. There was a lot of people there.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
They're trying to be secretive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
'cause I was like,
anyway-
there is a next to you, right? Like, just go down the hall, right next door. Just open the door, go next door.
Wow, she risked her life over the.
It was more. It was more like
when you hear what happened, she really did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
like Mission Impossible.
Yeah.
But again,
That's crazy.
Okay.
let's be everything in perspective. We were only on like the second level, so maybe 15 feet.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So
All right,
anyway,
then.
she goes, grab my hand, and she goes, and I'll just come over from the balcony and I'll leap over. And I was like, all right, go ahead. I didn't really want to do it, but I'm like, because I just got a manicure. So anyway.
Do you feel how soft those hands are?
That's what she said. She goes, oh, my God, your hands are so soft. And she slipped through, and she fell right into bushes. Unbelievable.
Because even if it's 15 feet, like, that's still a fall.
That's a fall.
Was she clothed?
Yeah.
Or
No. She had like a uniform on or something.
uniform?
Yeah, she
Oh
had,
my God.
She had like Greek attire, high heels,
Oh.
lingerie,
Lord.
and
Oh my God, how embarrassing.
Did she have to go to the hospital?
So did you help her? Or you
Well,
were like, oh,
But could you
damn.
imagine? He's probably like, oh my God.
first
He
I
thought
didn't-
she was dead.
I didn't see her first because she went into the bushes and she was
Whoa.
gone, and I was like, oh my God. How am I gonna get out of this? This is crazy. So then all of a sudden, like I saw a hand come up through the bush, and she's like, "I'm okay," and I'm like, "Oh, thank God." I said, "Can you make it, or do I got to come down and put the robe on,
Oh,
the whole 9
stop
yards?"
it.
No, I got her, and I went to like Walgreens in the middle of the night and got her a couple ice packs. She was okay the next day.
She has some branches and scratches on her face.
Yeah,
Look at
it was
that.
pretty bad. Yeah. I was debating like around 4 o'clock, like I don't know. Still want to knock one out?
Oh,
But I might let it go.
Of course you
I
were.
got room service.
Oh, damn. So you guys didn't even do anything?
Not after that. I mean,
Why not? She deserves a, you
No,
know.
we're not going to be a scoombity. Hey, you want to bang? I know you just fell 15 feet.
But that kind of makes it go.
I thought that was the whole point.
But that's the thing. Like, now I feel like if anybody's going to fall off a cliff, like, don't have Greek reach for you
Nope.
because you are not good. Yeah, you just let her slip right through your hands.
I didn't mean to. It was a total accident.
I know.
It was because his hands are too soft. They have no grip.
They're so soft. No calluses, no nothing.
I didn't do it on
It's true.
purpose. I mean, she was super hot. She was nice. I still talk to her once in a while at bar mitzvahs when we get together. But, yeah, I mean, I felt bad and all. And I was like, oh, this is brutal. Because I had a bet on a game, and I'm like, oh, God, now I got to check out
Oh,
this.
my
I can't
God.
look at the game. It was crazy. But again, life happens. I mean, that's why you got erasers on pencils, boys and girls.
That's crazy.
And in the future, you know, you learn from every situation. In the future, you know what? Maybe have somebody come through your front door. But she was like a Mission Impossible chick. She liked like all
No,
crazy.
it's because you guys were finagling. It's because you guys were
Whatever.
trying to be undercover. There was other people there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a fail because I'm sure a lot of people noticed her in the bushes.
No, nobody really knew until the next day.
Oh, for real?
No.
Until they told everybody.
No, we didn't tell anybody.
Oh, I'm just saying they had to because she didn't look like herself.
Yeah, but I said, I don't know. You know, girls, they're crazy. They do
She
things.
got drunk. I mean, I've fallen in the bushes before, so I guess it could happen.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know, man. I can only account for myself. My dad ever told me. I don't know. You know, she's crazy. What are you going to do? What's up next?
A break.
It is time for a break. We got more stories. And Teresa's got an announcement that I'm 50-50 on. We're at the Crazy Horse Saloon. Stop by and see us and Cindy. You guys will definitely love the lunch. Remember, if you say pivot, we're going to buy you lunch. Franny and I and Charisse. How's that?
And it doesn't work if you text it because I've had people text me pivot. You got to be here. You got to show up.
You got to be nice. And come in and see us because we want you to stop by the Crazy Horse Saloon. If you come in once, you're going to definitely come back. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real radio is the news junkie.
Oh, they do have condoms at Dollar General.
Just wouldn't trust it.
How does that work, though?
You give them $1 and they give you a pack of condoms.
You put it on your penis.
I know how condoms work, you guys.
The news junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
The ultimate celebration of music
Our 2025 iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One,
is happening tonight and tomorrow.
live in Las Vegas at T-Mobile Arena. 16 artists, 2 nights, 1 stage.
Streaming live only on Hulu.
And listen live on the free iHeartRadio app.
Tonight and tomorrow night, starting at 10:30.
Capital One is the proud presenting partner of iHeartRadio Music Festival, bringing great products, rewards, and services to its customers. What's in your wallet?
Hey, it's Franny, and I want you to join me for the Bartender's Bash at the Twisted Tuna in Jupiter, September 23rd.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
A decent drive along your expressways this morning. 95 of the Turnpike, accident-free construction. North Lake Boulevard eastbound on Congress Avenue blocking the left lane, and roadwork Forest Hill Boulevard eastbound at Congress Avenue. The left lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know you could save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
You're great at protecting your data, but lots of places could still expose you to identity theft. If that happens, LifeLock gives you the U.S.-based restoration agent who will stick by your side from start to finish. Phone calls, filing documentation, preparing insurance claims. Your agent handles it all. In fact, they're so confident restoration is guaranteed or your money back. It's nice to have an expert like that on your side. Save up to 40% off your first year with promo code Beck at LifeLock.com. That's LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
Drive Shack is the place to go for sports and entertainment. And this Saturday from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m., you could win tickets to the Florida Gators Miami Hurricanes game being played that night in Miami. But you must be there to win. Real Radio and The Greek will be broadcasting live from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. And someone will win those tickets. You'll love the upscale sports bar field, the new Puttery mini golf courses, and their one-of-a-kind high-tech driving range. Be there. Drive Shack this Saturday from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m.
Picture this. You're on a date and the conversation's flowing, the food's amazing, and then bad breath happens. Suddenly you're leaning back instead of leaning in. Confidence gone. Or maybe it's a big meeting. You've got the pitch nailed, the deal perfect, but coffee breath is doing all the talking. Not the impression you want to leave behind. Here's the truth. Gum and mints, most are just bad breath Band-Aids and fade fast. That's why you need to try Zellman's Minty Mouth, the functional breath freshener you swallow. Zellman's tiny dual-action capsules are coated with powerful, delicious mint and filled with parsley seed oil, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, like garlic and onions. And it even takes down coffee breath, too. For fresh, confident breath, anytime you need to get close. Zellman's is only available online, so go to Zellmans.com. That's ZELMINS.com and use code RADIO for 15% off your first order. That's ZELMINS.com with code RADIO for 15% off your first order today. Backed by a 100% love it or your money back guarantee. Don't let bad breath ruin the moment.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In office, West Palm Beach. Attention. Have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers, so don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-650-9944. That's 800-650-9944. Again, that's 800-650-9944.
Hurricane season is here. Is your home ready? To celebrate being voted Florida's #1 hurricane window installer, Reese Windows and Doors is giving you a chance to win up to $25,000 in brand new impact windows. Text the word HOME to 20129 right now for your chance to win up to $25,000 in new impact windows from Reese Windows. Don't wait. Secure your entry today. Text the word HOME to 20129. No purchase necessary. Act now. Text HOME to 20129. That's HOME to 20129.
Hey, it's Greek for Good Greek Moving and Storage. When it comes to moving, don't trust just anyone. Trust the professionals at Good Greek Moving and Storage, your total relocation solution. And it's stressful moving for a lot of people. Moving doesn't have to be stressful. With Good Greek Moving and Storage, they handle everything so you can relax. I've used them 3 times, and I've been happy and satisfied every time. What a great staff they have. Call today at 833-538-3198, 833-738-3198. GoodGreek.com. Check them out today. Peace.
From school
annual drop-offs to weekend getaways. At Valvoline Instant Oil Change, you can get a quick and easy oil change in about 15 minutes. Drive in today. No appointment needed. Go to VIOC.com for money-saving coupons and to find a location near you.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
Hey, listen to this. All I needed was a new starter. Got a great deal on eBay. Did it myself.
Yeah, that's cool. But how about the soft purr of an upgraded exhaust when it fits just right?
For me, it's the little things. Like these new windshield wipers from eBay I installed.
From small fixes to big upgrades, eBay has all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Sarah Spain for iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One.
We've got a first-time in WNBA history moment for Minnesota Lynx forward Alana Smith and Las Vegas Aces center Asia Wilson, as the pair have been named co-Defensive Players of the Year, the first time the award has been shared. Smith and Wilson received 29 votes each. It's the first Defensive Player of the Year award for Smith and the third for Wilson. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts.
Capital One is a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network. The Capital One Venture X business card has no preset spending limit, so the card's purchasing power can adapt to meet business needs. Capital One, what's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/VentureXBusiness for details.
Precision Door Service, a name you can trust.
A new podcast dives into the story behind a piece of momentous news that broke this year. A baby named KJ, a newborn in Philadelphia, successfully received the world's first personalized gene editing treatment. It represented a milestone for researchers and patients. Behind this accomplishment, there's a gripping tale of the technology that made it possible, CRISPR, and the people who discovered it. And there was one figure among many researchers who stood at the center of it all, Jennifer Doudna. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search On CRISPR, the story of Jennifer Doudna with Walter Isaacson, and listen now.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Push. 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 Push in my bush. Push. 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 Push in my bush.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Crazy, crazy, crazy. It is the Greek. And boy, am I lucky today, I got to say. Every day I'm lucky. Every day I'm lucky. I always say that. God bless. I've had so many good things happen to me, and I'm fortunate. I realize that. But working with Franny, I mean, is just one of the most fortunate things. And, you know, I'm a professional as a radio guy. And,
I can't.
Franny, like...
Sharice, you missed it.
So we're here.
You want to do an example?
All right, hold on.
Just hold it here. I'll talk. Okay, can I see your mic for a second?
Yes.
All right, so that's my mic, right?
Yeah.
Greek is holding, if you can see on the cam, he's holding this mic, and which is my mic, and then he's got his in front of his face. So I go, Greek, we got my mic, and he was like, no, he's like, well, where's my mic? And I'm like, in front of your face. Yeah, I was like, you're holding two microphones, and he didn't realize it. He just shook his head. Oh my God. He goes, well, where's my mic? I was like, right in front of your face.
Two mics to the face is crazy.
Starting rumors.
Wow.
Oh my God.
Double fisting over here.
Wow.
Wow, G-Man.
That's what you call it when you have two drinks in your hand.
Yeah, that's what that
Get
means.
your mind out of the gutter.
Well, I'm talking to Sharice, so of course everything elaborates.
Oh my God, that was so funny.
We got the Crazy Horse Saloon, and it's crazy today.
It is crazy.
Stop down 4240, come up to us, say pivot. Franny and I will buy you lunch, and that's on us because I believe strongly if you eat here one time, you're going to come back. So that's going to be our little promo today. And
sorry.
Oh my God,
I'm kidding. I'm sorry.
Say the word pivot, and we'll do that for you.
Yeah, you have to come here to say it. You can't text it.
Yeah.
47.
Pivot,
oh, wait,
pivot, pivot.
We gotta get into a trifecta, and then we'll get to the text messages.
Okay.
All right.
Let's do a trifecta.
Sounds good.
Riders up. It's Creaky Trifecta.
Marlins ended up winning again, so hats off to them. They went over their season win total. Not going to make the playoffs, but had a good season. So hats off to the Marlins. And they ended up sweeping the Rockies. Yankees ended up beating the Orioles 7-0. Yanks doing what they got to do. And then Mets ended up winning also yesterday. In football last night, the Dolphins did lose 31-21. But when you're not a good team, people start saying things like, well, they had a good effort, and they really tried hard, and they didn't quit. Still not good enough. They're 0-3. But I haven't seen anything yet about McDaniel getting fired. So it looks like he's going to make the weekend. So I don't know if the Dolphins are going to keep him long-term, but we'll see. Their next game is in about 10 days as they play the Jets on Monday night. So we're excited about that. Hurricanes tomorrow night take on the Gators. You can hear that game on Real Radio 921. I will be in the house.
And a side note, I just want to put it out there because I know you guys are great and you know a lot of spots. If anybody knows of a Canes bar, because I know a lot of FSU bars, I know a lot of Gator bars, but if you know something more on the North End, Gardens, Jupiter, Canes bar, shoot me a text, 47142, start off with Real Radio. We have certain places we watch at games, but it'd be nice to be surrounded by Canes people.
Yeah, I mean, let us know. And as you go further south, some of them pop up more. I know a couple of them for Fort Lauderdale, obviously.
Yeah.
But
I'm just surprised I haven't seen any up here.
Well, this seems like it's more of a Gator and Florida State.
FSU everywhere.
I said Florida State and Gators. Everywhere. And Florida State having a good year. So that's tomorrow night at Hard Rock, 7:30. But we're going to make it really nice for you guys. If you go to Drive Shack tomorrow, we tie it all up and all together for you. You're going to get a chance to get tickets and go see the Canes and Florida at 7:30 at night. The giveaway is 12 o'clock. You got plenty of time. Hang out. Stop by Drive Shack. That's always a good time. Great food. They got good pretzels, too. Big choice today. It's like grabbing one of the Kardashians. They got great pretzels here and great pretzels at the Drive Shack. I mean, who do you pick? Sometimes you just have to have both. So stop by tomorrow at 12 o'clock. It's a giveaway for you guys to go. And, yes, I do have the tickets. My God, I get like people are even worried. I had somebody come up to me last night. Do you have the tickets? I'm like, really, dude? Come on. I got them about 5 minutes before you.
I was going to say, because you didn't have them yesterday, so that's a little concerned.
Don't matter. I just got delivered when I got delivered. I'm like the mailman. Ching, ching. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Peace.
All right, so a few text messages. 47142 says, did Greek see the program about gambling last night on TV? It had the kid that sold everything and took all the money and put it on red in Las Vegas and won. And then it had a bookmaker and went to jail and was still making... It said making book in jail. I don't know. I guess still being a bookmaker. Did you see this program?
I was not home last night.
Okay.
And I'm not surprised about the bookmaker who was away and still making book. Because when we would bet with guys and they would go to jail or, vacation or college,
yeah,
he would always recommend us that we had a bet with these other guys while he was away. So they still got their piece.
Okay.
And we ended up meeting this one gentleman who turned out to be great friends with Leo. They became really great pals. And he was a background. He was from Russia, nice guy. And we went to go see him. And he said to us, he goes, I know all about you, especially you, pointed to me. He goes, and you got a pretty face. He goes, but if you're ever late, I'm going to take this screwdriver and put it right through your hip.
Oh, yeah, wow.
And Leo was like, do you use the same screwdriver on everybody? He goes, because that could be a little bit, Technishop.
That's gross.
And he goes, tell him not to come next time. I said, we got it, buddy. We got the plan. See you Thursdays. So, yeah, I do believe that story.
Okay. And then somebody was like, Japan is very beautiful. I've been there many times. The people are nice, but they don't speak any effing English. Well, it's Japan.
Yeah.
They said,
I don't either.
They said, except for in the retail establishments. And yes, I understand it's Japan. They shouldn't speak English, but you better make sure you know where you're going because they don't understand sign language either. All right. Then we said, Brittany, how do you want the $500K in large or small bills?
Yeah.
It says, I highly recommend the bullet train. I believe they have one that does 300 miles per hour. Wow. In Japan.
Ooh.
I know there's a fast train that we took in Europe, and that was like 150 miles per hour.
Did you feel
300.
Or no?
I was fine.
But did you feel like, man, we're really going fast?
A bit, just because when you look outside, you're like, oh, this thing is cruising. Let's see. I can see. And you know what's so interesting is that they go twice, 3 times, 4 times faster than the Bright Line.
Oh, yeah?
And no incidents.
Yep.
None. They said, I can see Greek calling their front desk right now saying, pardon me, but my hooker has seemed to have fallen from my balcony into the bushes. Could you send the concierge to go look for her?
Yeah. I seem to have lost my host.
And then somebody else goes, how ironic. The one time a girl falls for Greek, it's an accident. I don't know. Out there, so.
Love it. That's awesome.
So keep those texts coming, 47142.
If you guys are good, I'll give you a couple more stories as the day concludes.
We got a giveaway today too, right? We haven't even talked about it. All right, in 3 minutes.
Yeah, we got time. A day to remember.
And we got Pete on the phone if we want to talk to him.
Sure, Pete, come on in.
Yo, Pete.
Hello.
Pete.
Hi, Pete.
Hey, hi, Franny. Hi, Greek.
Buddy, what's up? You won last week.
Therese. Yeah. I'm sorry I didn't get back to you. It was a crazy week.
No problem.
I didn't even know I won until Monday night. So
well, you got a gift card coming from New York Prime, $125, but get there quick because we used it last night. And you got a chance to win $2,000. And I think it's unbelievable if you said last week if you win, you want to give it to me. I can't believe it, Pete. You're just too nice. Your generosity is unbelievable. You remind me of Franny.
That's what they tell me.
Well, congratulations. So now you're in the running, Pete, to win that $2,000.
Yes.
No, great. Yeah.
Are we going to see you today, or are you busy?
Too close.
Sorry, Pete, do you hear me?
Today.
Oh, you are? Okay.
All right. Well, congratulations, bro. We got your information. And anytime you want to stop by the station and pick up your gift card or give us an address to Dominic when you hang up, and we'll mail it to you.
All righty.
Peace out, brother.
I will.
Peace out, Pete.
All right, I'll see you in a little bit.
Okay, bye, Pete.
So in a couple minutes, a giveaway, a day to remember, right?
No.
What is it? I said it once. Nobody said anything. I'm like, really?
You said it?
Yeah, I said a day to remember. I guess not. What is it?
It's what we've been giving away, Dark Star Orchestra.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we've been doing it all week.
The Grateful Dead
This is, the Grateful Dead tribute band. But check them out. When I say Grateful Dead tribute band, they do it right.
Oh, my
It's
God.
an actual orchestra. They've been doing this since 97
Yeah.
from Chicago. But they are an international band. They travel international, and people do show up. So it's Dark Star Orchestra that we're going to be giving away. What are we doing?
You'll do the roulette wheel.
Oh, okay. I got to find it then.
Yeah. Very prepared. 877
I didn't know what we were
927
Wow, coming from G-Man.
Exactly.
Whatever. Franny was giving me some slack last night about my how I work and my ethic, and
What was I saying? I thought I never said anything about your work ethic. I was talking about how you have Dom as a wingman.
Which I would never do that to Dom. He's a young man, and Dom sent me a very nice text last night. I'm not going to say what it was, but it really made me feel nice and welcome.
Dom is a gentleman.
Yeah, I said that.
He reached out to me last night to make sure I got home safe, and I said thank you. So what?
No, I'm just saying. He didn't reach out to me for that.
Oh, you know why? Because I don't think G-Man went to his home. I think he slept at someone else's house.
Yeah, if he went to bed at 2:45, he wasn't home.
Yep, he
First of all,
he
that's
went to
why you
someone
have to
else's
play.
house.
Yeah,
First of
it's
all-
not a lick because we know he doesn't drink. It's a sex hangover.
From Thursday nights from 12 to 3, I have Bible study.
Oh my God, nobody believes that.
Was that funny? I shall not want. The Lord is my shepherd.
Okay.
I was an altar boy years ago. All right? I can surprise you with some things.
All right, it's time for our giveaway.
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying something else. Good. I thought you meant time to end the show. I was like, wow, that was quick. All right, give us a call right now, 877-927-6969. Your chance to win. Franny's got the roulette wheel on her laptop, so give us a call right now. Tom, when you get a minute, let us know if we have anybody, and we'll rock and roll. We're at the Crazy Horse Saloon. Remember, if you want free lunch, come in and say the word pivot to me, and I'll buy you lunch. One entree. That's it, one entree and one drink. And go crazy or come in and, you got your relatives here from, Tijuana, and 17 of you. So just 2 people. That's it. We're buying lunch. That's
G-Man.
Franny and me. Yes, sir.
We have Brandon on the phone first for the contest.
Hello, Brandon. How are you?
I'm good. How are y'all doing?
We're doing good. You ready to play the roulette wheel?
Sure.
All right. You got to make a selection, odd or even, first or 18 or 19 to 36, or red and black.
Let's go red.
Okay, Franny,
All
red.
right, red it is. Hold on 1 second. And I'm spinning, and G-Man, after it hits, I want you to look so we know that there's no shenanigans going on, all right? That was a really fast spin. But what did he pick?
What did you pick?
Red.
Red, all right. It hit red 14, so you're a winner.
Yes, you are. Congratulations. Way to be. Stay on the phone. Dominic will get your information, and you'll be on your way to see a great band and enjoy yourself. Yes, no?
I think he's hanging tight.
Okay,
And Dom
hang
has to put him on hold.
All right, hang tight.
I think that's what's happening. Yeah.
We're at the Crazy Horse Saloon. Stop by, starting to get some people in. Great place for lunch, to watch games, to just hang out, and they have live music on the weekends.
They do.
So stop in and see us. Love to see you. I'm with Franny and Charisse. How lucky am I? Not going to play the lottery tonight because I just hit to work with these two very nice ladies and very, very easy on the eyes. So stop down. See them.
Somebody let us know. 47142. CBS Sports is reporting that Stephen Ross said the firing of McDaniel is not imminent at this time. He's still the future coach of the Dolphins, so it looks like he lives to see another day.
Well, all right. I mean, he's the owner.
Yeah.
I mean, he was the one who plays the Bills, so if he decides that, McDaniel's probably happy. He probably went to his office this morning, started putting stuff in, like pictures of the family and stuff like that. And they're like, nah, you got one more week. I didn't think he was going to get fired. Not the way they played last night. If they got blown out, then I thought so. And a lot of people, I mean, you want to talk about the casinos getting new rugs today? They made money last night because a lot of people bet Buffalo in the points. Miami ended up covering. They started off the game good. I mean, they really did. They went right down the field 7-0. So, and they had a chance to win. The personal foul when they ran into the kicker sucked, and then Tua got picked off at the end of the game. So, I mean, they did play a lot better. They got your Jets in a week, like 10 days, so maybe they could turn around. I don't think so. I don't think they'll make the playoffs. If I was Russ, I would have fired him today. Sorry. It's just my opinion.
But he's not, so.
Yeah. I mean, Stephen Ross is the boss. I'm not.
So this was a fun list that came out, and you guys can play along with us. 47142, an easy way to do it while we're on the road. That's the text line. You just have to start it off with real radio. So the question is, what's something normal that's oddly creepy?
Something normal.
Yeah. So I'll give you some examples, and I want you to think about it. So we're officially 6 weeks out from Halloween, which they call the spookiest time of year. But none of these should be creepy, but sometimes they are. So they asked this question: name normal things that creep them out, and you're not sure why. So somebody put on here a chair that's still really warm from the person who was just sitting in it.
Yeah.
They said, yeah, that to them is something creepy that you don't know why.
Yeah.
Somebody else.
And I also think it's bad luck. Like if I ever go someplace and I got a bet and I said I get up, I'm like, oh.
Do you if it's a warm seat?
I don't like it.
Somebody says when you're having a one-on-one conversation and the person keeps saying your name, we know you never do that. Like, great point, Susan, instead of, hey, just great point. They just repeats. They said creepy.
I had somebody the other night say my name numerous times, and it felt like 15 minutes.
Yeah.
And it was
Did it drive you crazy?
Not crazy. It was just so odd. So I finally said to her, I said, you're saying my name a lot. She goes, okay, but isn't that your name? I said, I sort of don't like it. I said, so.
It's creep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's it.
This one, if you have pets, I'm sure you've seen it. When your cat or dog, if they're staring at the corner of a room, but you don't know what they're staring at. Have you ever seen that, Charisse, with your cats? Like when your pets are just staring at something, just the corner of the room, and you're
he does it all the time.
What are you staring at?
Yeah, he's standing in the corner.
It's a ghost. It's a ghost. Immediately, I'm like, there's a ghost in my house.
Yeah, really?
Yeah, because sometimes they'll stare, sometimes they'll bark, and there's nothing
for a long time.
Nothing there.
So pets can see ghosts. I didn't know that.
I think so. I do.
I definitely think they see things.
So glad I can work.
Something creepy. They said mascots. That shouldn't be. I don't know, especially ones with the dead eyes and the fixed smiles.
Some people think they're weird.
Something creepy that shouldn't be when people say "my pleasure" instead of "you're welcome." It's like, then you must not go to Chick-fil-A because everything there is their pleasure.
Oh, my God. They're so nice.
Oh, my God. That's so nasty.
Oh, my God. Chick-fil-A, I think those people, they're just on something because I don't go there a lot.
They're on God.
Yeah.
They're
so
church people.
Nice.
They are.
Like, I mean, it's just unbelievable. I don't think there's anything you could do, and they would just be like, okay. Like, if you hit one in line, they'd be like, no problem.
I think one time I went and they did not say my pleasure, and I was shook. I was like, what? I didn't say anything to them, but it's because other than that, my whole entire life going to Chick-fil-A since I was a kid, nobody has ever not except that one person. And they must have just been having a bad day.
They must drill it.
They must have had a bad day, yeah. Things that are creepy that shouldn't be. Human feet. Feet don't bother me.
I hate
Do you? Feet don't bother me at all. Like, I don't want them on me, but I don't mind them. right?
I think it's the most weirdest body part.
Ugly. There's other weird ones out there.
Yeah. I mean, some people have pretty feet, but feet
and
are
not
just
not on the human. I'm on the female body. I'm talking about on guys. There's other things that are weirder than feet.
Oh yeah, that's true. Guys are terrible at keeping their toes like manicured too.
Yeah.
So I've seen.
But
some
I have
maybe the one drew it.
You know what?
No.
This is unfortunate because feet don't bother me, but I've had bad luck with people I've married with feet. So my ex-husband, both of his big toenails were missing. One,
the whole nail?
Yeah, the whole nail. So it was just a nub. So one, he got some girl in high heels just right on his toe. So he had to get it, surgically removed. And it was in high school.
And it never grew back.
And it never grew back. Nope. And it was kept on getting ingrown. And then the second one, his family was in the horse industry. The other foot, he got stepped on by a Clydesdale. And you know those big those horses?
Yeah.
So he got by a Clydesdale, same thing. They had to tear that. I mean, lucky he still has his toes.
Yeah.
So weird. Now, Matt, he's going to be upset. I know he's probably listening. So, Matt, no, they're not gross, but his toenails grow up.
What?
I know.
Crazy.
Whoa.
Sorry, Matt. They kind of curve up in a way. So as long as he keeps them trimmed, they're fine. But like in bed when his feet touch my legs, it kind of scratches.
Oh my God, that is! I've
you're
never
tough.
heard that before.
I'm just saying it's a weird thing. I've just had bad luck with feet with guys, but it doesn't bother me.
But did he have that before he dated you?
No, it happened. Of course.
Or did that start when he started dating you?
I feel like guys can get away with having bad feet.
I gotta say, you shouldn't.
It's the girls that people make a big
Just
deal.
saying
of.
if he texts me, he hasn't. Okay, good. He's not listening.
Oh shoot!
What about you and feet, G-Man?
I take care of them. I've been getting pedicures since I'm 15.
Other people's.
I mean, I would notice if they were jacked up, you know what I mean? But I wouldn't. I don't know if it's a deal breaker at 3 a.m.
Oh, so you don't have a foot fetish or anything?
No.
A lot of guys do.
Yeah, well, I'm not one of them.
Oh, okay.
877-927-6969.
47142. What's something weird that should be normal? Somebody said people who smile with wide eyes. I get it. I think it makes you look crazy,
Yeah,
right?
it does.
It does. Anytime you see somebody like the runaway bride or anything, you're always, when you see somebody with big eyes, you're like, yeah, I get it. They look insane.
Serial killer.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of my girls, a couple of my girls used to do. They thought it was normal, but things that I didn't think were normal,
Okay.
but they did it. Like take my stuff. Like I was not a fan of that, and then I would hate to have to ask back. Like I had to ask you for the change today, you know. Yeah, like there was one girl, she took one of my good shirts in the morning, and she's like, I'm just gonna go home with it, I'll bring it back. And I'm like, sort of don't know if you're coming back, but whatever, we'll figure it out. So it was like 2 weeks later, and I saw her. I was in the city, I lived in the city, and she's like, oh gee, I still got your shirt. And she goes, I gotta bring it back. I'm like,
oh no, I'm busted.
I'm like, where do you live?
My
And she
husband
was
just
like,
showed up.
Uh-oh.
What are you looking at me for? I didn't say anything.
And he pointed at me.
I didn't say anything.
What?
So anyway.
They're weird toes. Go ahead.
So I said to her.
Damn.
So I said to her, she's like, I know I got to give your shirt back. And I wanted the shirt. It was, and I remember the shirt and everything like that. And I remember saying to her, we're at Mickey Mantle's.
Okay.
I remember right where we were at Central Park. And I'm like, well, where do you live again? She goes, oh, I live, I'm like 6 blocks down. I go, do you mind going to get it? And she was like, are you serious? I'm like, I sort of want the shirt back. And
Which means you didn't want her to come back over to your house.
No, I didn't think she was going to give me the shirt back.
Okay.
And I wanted it. And it was an expensive shirt. So I was like, whatever. Whether I banged her again or not, didn't matter. I just wanted the shirt.
This one, 47142, start off with Real Radio. You know what's creepy is when you get to your girlfriend's house and the bed is still warm from where her husband got up and went to work.
Wow, that is so
Wow.
Yeah.
Y'all crazy.
Yeah.
That's a little creepy. That's definitely creepy. 877-927-6969 if you want to call us for something that seemed a little normal but creepy. Pivot, yeah!
I heard it.
That was Matt. I don't know if it works like that.
Yeah. He's not happy. I just took her out to dinner last night. Wow, he coming strong today.
G-Man, you might owe him a steak.
He walked in. He walked in and he pointed right at Franny, and I was like, ooh. If he pointed at me, I would have been like, all right, cool. Give us a call if you want, or you could text us, but stop down at the Crazy Horse Saloon. It's a great place. You'll love the lunch. And if you say Pivot, Franny and I are buying you lunch today. And a little note to yourself, you ever see Cerise, don't buy her anything because you're not getting changed. We'll be back. You better.
You're listening to Real Radio, available everywhere you want to listen. Yeah, even there. On our free iHeartRadio app. Download it now.
Mo Better Garage. We make it Mo Better.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Looking good along your expressways this morning. 95 in the Turnpike, accident-free. We do have construction Forest Hill Boulevard eastbound on Congress Avenue blocking your left lane, and roadwork on 441 northbound at Boynton Beach Boulevard. The right lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Discover. Guess what? Discover's accepted at 99% of places to take credit cards nationwide. You heard right, 99%. If you don't think so, maybe it's time to face facts. You're stuck in the past. Based on the February 2024 Nielsen report, learn more at discover.com/credit card.
Hey, it's a Greek for Strike Cigar Lounge, Royal Palm Plaza, and Boca Raton. Greek's Gridiron will be live this Friday. Stop by 10 to 2. Strike Cigar Lounge, you'll love it. Great patio, great humidor selection. But this Friday, 10 to 2, Greek's Gridiron is back. Your chance to win $2,000 grand prize. And if you beat me on a weekly basis, get a $125 gift card to New York Prime. Strike Cigar Lounge, stop by any day of the week for a good time. Puff, puff, baby. Peace.
For 48 straight years, Ford F-Series have been the best-selling trucks in America. We got here by engineering breakthrough technology, redefining Built Ford Tough, and never settling for second best. But what's really made Ford F-Series the #1 selling trucks in America is you. Ford F-Series, Built Ford Tough. Based on 1977 to 2024 calendar year total sales.
Join the Greek and Real Radio broadcasting live at Drive Shack this Saturday from noon to 2. You could win tickets to the Florida Gators-Miami Hurricanes game that night in Miami, but you must be there to win. That's Drive Shack this Saturday from noon to 2.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party. No, you see, you get $150 in bonus bets after your first $5 bet hits.
Did somebody say hit?
Whoa, Ray Lewis? We were just saying if your bet hits.
Huh. You know I love a good form tackle.
We know, Ray. We know.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 and up and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
I met my wife in law school at the University of Florida. She was from upstate New York and I was from Kentucky. We met at a daily mass at St. Augustine's. She was the most beautiful girl I'd ever seen in my life. After communion, I followed her out of the church and got her phone number. The rest is history. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Little did we know that one day we would have 4 children and the largest injury firm in the world. All 4 work in the business. It's a family business. Did I ever see this coming? Hell no. We just worked very hard and treated our clients like we would want to be treated, like family. It's a full-service injury firm, auto accidents, medical malpractice, workers' compensation, Social Security, and insurance disputes. We're open 24/7, 365 days a year. Visit forthepeople.com and we can get to work on your case. No recovery, no fee. Morgan & Morgan, for the people. Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Ace Greek for Good Greek Moving and Storage. When it comes to moving, don't trust just anyone. Trust the professionals at Good Greek Moving and Storage, your total relocation solution. And it's stressful moving for a lot of people. Moving doesn't have to be stressful. With Good Greek Moving and Storage, they handle everything so you can relax. I've used them 3 times and I've been happy and satisfied every time. What a great staff they have. Call today at 833-538-3198, 833-738-3198. GoodGreek.com. Check them out today. Peace.
Hey, listen to this. All I needed was a new starter. Got a great deal on eBay. Did it myself.
Yeah, that's cool. But how about the soft purr of an upgraded exhaust when it fits just right?
For me, it's the little things. Like these new windshield wipers from eBay I installed.
From small fixes to big upgrades, eBay has all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We are going to see a few more isolated showers throughout this afternoon. The possibility for 1 or 2 heavy downpours embedded within those isolated showers will be in the forecast. However, biggest thing is going to be we are finally seeing some sunshine, and that will allow those temperatures to climb into the upper 80s.
This report is sponsored by King's Hawaiian Sliders.
Eli Manning here. There's nothing like football and King's Hawaiian Sliders. There's something about those soft, fluffy, irresistible King's Hawaiian Sliders that make them a winner on game day. Pick some up this weekend in the bakery or deli section of your grocery store. King's Hawaiian. There's nothing like it.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is the Penthouse on a Friday, and it's football season, so we're at Crazy Horse Saloon. Stop down, see us. Remember, if you say the word pivot, you're going to get a free lunch on Franny and I. So love to see you guys. And that's because I believe the food's so good here. I've had it many times. Love the pretzels and the cheeseburgers. You'll come back, and it's always a great place to watch games, enjoy yourself. Live music on weekends. Crazy Horse Saloon, proud sponsor of Greek Gridiron. Had us back again. Who's kidding who? It's only because of Franny. But you know what? I'll ride shotgun. Good afternoon, Franny.
Hey, what's up?
Hello to Dominic.
Yo.
Stephen Ross made an announcement. McDaniel's not getting fired. If you have an opinion, let us know. Give us a call at 877-927-6969. Or you can text us at Real Radio 47142. Franny, are you ready for some fun facts?
Yeah, let's do it.
It's Franny's Fun Facts.
All right. Or should I say R, right? Because today's National Talk Like a Pirate Day.
Oh, my God, it is.
Arr.
Oh, my God.
I'm not good at it.
I got to go home and think about Johnny Depp.
So bad at it. I think they might get him to come back and do the Pirates of the Caribbean movie.
Oh, please.
I know.
That would make me so happy.
So September 19th, National Overthinkers Day.
Oh,
It's Butterscotch Pudding Day. National Cat DNA Day. It's National Concussion Awareness Day.
Mm-hmm.
Tradesman Day. National Woman Road Warrior Day, whatever that is. And yes, as I mentioned, it is Talk Like a Pirate Day. So here we go with some interesting fun facts, of course, about pirates. Their eye patches weren't just for injuries. Pirates often wore them to keep one eye adjusted to the darkness so they could go below deck quickly and still see in the dark.
I thought it was a fashion statement.
No, it wasn't. They say pirates use their black skull and crossbones flags to terrify victims into surrendering without a fight. If the black flag didn't work, then they'd sometimes raise a red one, meaning no mercy.
Ooh.
They said many pirate crews voted on everything, captains, rules, even how loot was split. Some ships were more democratic than nations at the time. They said treasures wasn't just gold. Pirates often looted for food, cloth, alcohol, and medicine.
Wow.
They said stuff they could actually use or sell. They said the gold and jewels, those were rare finds. But that's glamorous. That's what we want to see in movies.
Yeah. But a lot of times it was essentials.
They said, they kind of had a workman's comp. If a pirate lost a leg or arm, the crew would often pay them compensation.
Oh, nice.
Right? Sort of like workman's comp, health insurance for swashbucklers.
It's good to know. I mean, if you ever want to be a pirate, they got some good things.
Yeah.
You gotta like to be on the sea, though.
They said it wasn't just guys. There was some famous lady pirates like Anne Bonny, Mary Read. They fought side by side with men and were feared just as much. And rum wasn't just for partying. Pirates mixed it with water to sterilize and keep from going bad. It became grog, is what they called it. And then Couple more here. You know the parrots. They said pirates kept parrots because they're exotic, colorful, and easy to sell in port cities.
No, makes sense.
Yeah, so they said it wasn't just necessarily they kept them at companions. They sold those suckers.
I'm sure. What's a parrot? Parrot for sale. I'm a pirate.
And then finally here, the whole burying treasure thing, largely a myth created by stories. The whole X never marked a spot is what they're saying. So they're not real. Like Treasure Island, pirates, when they got it, they wanted to spend it. They didn't hide it. They got the money, they got the loot, then they went and bought booze and
That's
had a
why
party.
it's there.
Yep, exactly. You can't take it with you when you're dead, right? Isn't that what they say?
Yeah, that's a grim way of looking at it, but
Yeah.
it's true. I mean, you can't take it with
And there you go for your National Pirate Day. Or talk like a pirate. Can you talk like a pirate?
Arr.
That's not good. That was a really bad one.
Sharice, you want to keep your mic off?
This is your Greek Misspeak Review.
Because when I speak, you need all the vision you can get.
What the hell is that?
Landscape Mondays. They're all there. They're coming as like an inventory, you know what I mean?
What?
But
You know, I get calls from back home every day. They think you went batch.
Lightning's clapping right over the top
Yeah,
of
lightning
me.
got real close.
Greeks back here.
Jimmy, be unaware. Unaware of what?
Try to keep your mouth shut, okay? You have a habit of saying the wrong thing.
I would have bet against being married. I would have bet against being somebody's mom.
I don't believe this. I just lost a $50 bet.
I thought you were making tuna.
No. I can't make gobbledygotts on toast.
This is getting ridiculous.
Halle Berry's involved with one that I might be interested in. Jimmy's got some auto. It's like a relationship. Yeah. One day I love you, one day I want to hate you.
Need I say more? Only if you want me to understand.
If you're single, come on. It's going down a ski lodge. I mean, you're just like, shoo.
Well, there you have it, folks. This is your Greek Misspeak Review.
465 million. Excuse me. I beg to be differ.
Begging is useless.
Every hole I put it in, there's a problem.
You're telling me.
Yeah, it was a little aggressive. I can just see, in my head.
I can see he's thinking about it a lot.
We don't want to also add to this and be a male content.
What the hell?
Our girl Franny tells you a couple things to do this weekend. Put a smile on your face and a move in your food.
Good move, bad move.
And then you didn't wear able to hear the biscuit 3.
I did not have biscuit 3. No.
Yes.
Please, for the love of God, take the damn marbles out of your mouth before you open your mouth on the radio.
Got it.
It was not, really. I mean, I paid people's rent for years. I don't get any. That's good.
What?
Whatever.
Why isn't my brain working?
That sports betting is just running rapid.
So, that is your What the Florida.
We went on a little bit of a side tangent.
That's not a word. Oh!
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, it is the Penthouse. If you got overpaid, excuse me, first of all, hi, Francis.
Hi.
Would you say something to management?
Yeah, you would have to. They'll find out eventually. Because we know somebody who did. And they found out.
Yeah, and it was big.
It was huge.
It was huge.
And they found out.
Down
and
the
it does
road.
not look good when they find out that you went and cashed that check.
Yep. Yeah. She had
I'd
all
be like, it was a bonus, I thought.
They're like, for what?
Yeah,
what
yearly
did you
bonus.
do?
and this girl has more angles than a Bellagio.
And she was doing great at the time, too.
Yeah.
She made money. And, massive, like, extra. How many?
It was huge. It was,
yeah.
I don't know. Was it 10,000?
I don't know. But she knew it wasn't right.
Oh, yeah. Or 20,000. But also, you know what I love about these scenarios? And there's people in my life, because they're whacked, she didn't think she was doing anything wrong.
Yeah.
She's like, what's
That's
the big
their
deal?
mistake.
Yeah. I was like, you can't do that. And she's like, what do you mean?
Yeah.
I'm like, it's not your check. Years ago, I worked for CBS television station. And they were very generous with me. And I decided to go in a different direction. And I would get paid at my house. They would mail the check to my house at PGA. And I remember I was done in December and I got paid in January. I called them up immediately and I said, hey, I got this check. It's not mine. I said, I'm finished. And she was very nice. She said, you know what? If you didn't call, we would have just been keep sending that check for at least a year.
And there's a lot of people who would have kept on taking that check.
And again, it wasn't massive money. I did a sports segment, but I was like, I remember living with my dad. And I was like, this check isn't mine. I went to this, I went there. I said, here she is. She said, thank you very much. But she goes, it would never have been caught at all. So sometimes it does happen and you think that, but if you get caught, I mean, there are places you get fired or you have to pay it back.
Oh, yeah.
And this person was like, I didn't do anything wrong. What are you talking about?
Do I know this person possibly?
I don't
Was this
think so.
before me?
Yeah, way before you.
No, you're lucky if you don't know.
Yeah. This was like mid 2000s, like 2005. I said it's mid 2000s, like 2006.
And the other thing that she did was crazy. She told everybody.
Early 2000s. Yeah.
I'm like, what are you doing? You can't tell everybody and just like whatever. You get a check and you're like, it's not yours.
Yeah.
You think you can make out, you're going to get caught. Usually. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. We got some Florida stories. What's going on, Franny?
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
Speaking of getting caught, all these people did. We have a woman who's probably going to wind up getting a stiff sentence in Fort Pierce. A 50-year-old woman named Julissa Negron was arrested for allegedly hitting her ex-partner with a dildo during an argument.
Jesus.
The incident occurred when...
Yes, it is the Greek and Francis, and we're doing Greek Gridiron, another one, and we're having a good time here
Don't
today.
judge me.
I was kidding. I was kidding. Stop by the Crazy Horse Saloon, and could have meant other things.
That's not what you meant.
Yeah, but you never know. Crazy Horse Saloon, stop by, have lunch. Remember, if you say pivot, we'll buy you lunch. One gentleman already came up, and we did it.
I heard pivot like 3 times already.
Well, I only did it to this one gentleman. The other 2 people I didn't like. I don't like the way he said it. But this gentleman's getting some fish and chips.
Oh, my goodness.
So, again, we'll do one more. Stop by. It could be 2 people, too. You don't have to come by yourself, but if you do, you do. But stop by here and enjoy yourself a great lunch. Weekends, football, live music. This is a good place. And it's always got a good vibe here. And everybody's always in a good mood, which is awesome.
I agree with you.
Again, we'll do Greek Gridiron at 1:35. And he's here with me, of course. Wouldn't do it without her. And then, of course, we have Cherise here, who every time she picks up the mic, something happens.
What up? I'm sorry.
So 47142, things that are kind of creepy, right? We were talking that shouldn't be, that are normal. Somebody said here, where we go, here is something that is kind of creepy. I walked into a Greasy Spoon diner and ordered a double cheeseburger. The cook took 2 frozen burger patties, stuck one under each arm. When I asked why, he said he had to defrost them. Good thing I didn't order the foot-long hot dog.
Oh, my God.
Oh, my God. I love it. That's from Hugh. And then I have another thing I have to tell you, but Charisse later on. Hugh, thank you for that. And then it goes, Franny said she's always had bad issues with men's feet. Hey, Franny, 12 inches is 12 inches. You would never hear Charisse complain about that. Oh, goodness. So
our audience knows you.
Yeah, you can always participate with us. 47142. Started off with Real Radio.
So, Charisse, we know you do a couple different things besides work at iHeart, and you're a DJ.
Yes, I am.
Which is good, and you're getting to some other things that we'll talk about in another.
By DJ though, like you can hire her, and she works at like restaurants and clubs too, and like DJ playing music. Not necessarily. Some people think a DJ is a radio DJ.
Oh no,
but you can. Yes, you can hire her for parties, and she's fantastic. So good. Like she reads the room. She knows what you want.
Yeah.
Like you don't even have to request music because she's already got everything down. She's so good.
Thank you so much. Yeah. I've been doing that for. Actually, Franny was the one that hooked me up with my first paid DJ gig.
Yeah, it was a buddy's 50th birthday party.
Yeah. Yep. She called me up. She was like, "Hey, you DJ, right?" I was like, for fun." And she was like, "Okay, well, we want to hire you to do this party." And I was like, "I've never DJ'd a party before." She's like, "You can do it."
You killed it.
Yeah,
you killed it.
Now, do you use one turntable or 2?
A what?
Do you use one turntable too? Like what do you always CDs?
So it's a DJ controller. So it has 2 decks and a mixer.
Okay.
It's all attached.
And that's all yours?
Yeah, it's all mine. I have 2 now. I just bought a new one, a bigger one.
But she's got like the whole setup. Like you have like lights and everything.
Yeah, I have lights. I have a DJ booth. I have stereo, a speaker. I have everything.
All right.
One-stop shop.
Yeah.
All right, so if you're looking for a DJ for maybe an upcoming event, or possibly a birthday or a funeral.
Yeah. I don't know about all that, but
listen, some people want a celebration of life. Some people want a party
or a divorce.
So yeah,
maybe a divorce.
All right. Yeah, a lot of divorce parties out there.
Yeah, there is.
I've done it all. Yeah.
So Cherie said something to me in conversation.
Oh, real quick, I'm sorry. I also provide DJ lessons. Too.
Oh, nice.
I just started doing that.
Okay.
So in case you want that.
How about another $25? So you want to throw any earplugs?
That's it.
My God.
I'm done now.
All right, I want to learn. She got to stand it. What I want to learn. I think it'd be fun.
I would love to teach you, Granny. You would be an amazing DJ.
Oh, I'd be your first customer.
Heck yeah.
So Cerise and I, once in a while, we see each other at iHeart. I don't know how this came up, conversation. So Cerise said that...
Because all you talk about is sex. I know how.
Yeah.
No. That's not why it came up. See, don't change the narrative. I have a very good memory. I really do. That's not how it came up. So Cerise ended up saying to us, or to me, excuse me, and realizing our boss was in the other room, that, she really hasn't been dating anybody for a while.
Yeah.
Seriously.
Correct.
So am I telling the story correctly?
Well, I've been on dates. And there's been situations where I would talk to a guy, but it doesn't lead to anywhere past that.
Yeah. Well, that's smart because if you really don't like the guy, just don't.
They weren't worth it.
Yeah, exactly. But I don't date as much as I used to.
Okay.
Yeah.
And that's great because this morning I said to you, I have a nice guy, and you were like, no, you're not gonna know what he likes. That's great. Yeah,
I don't think you're gonna know my type.
He's got a heartbeat and he's got a job. Let's start from there.
First of all, I'm very picky. It's funny because
just the girl who dates guys with bracelets.
It's funny because I'm very careful and very choosy of the guys that I date, but I always pick the wrong ones.
That's awesome.
The best part, though, yesterday we're talking about it, and me and Jason and Charisse, and about the guy with the bracelet. We're like, "Where's he now?" She was like, "In jail."
Yeah, he's locked up.
He's back.
I was like, he must have not followed the whole bracelet thing. You call it a bracelet, but ankle monitor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When I think bracelet, I think Cartier, but again, whatever. So anyway, Cerise got talking to me in conversation, like, how's the weather and what's going on? Do you think the Dolphins are going to cover tonight? Standard questions girls ask me. And all of a sudden she said, I haven't really been with anybody in 3 years. And I just found that very odd to believe because you're just so nice and beautiful and your personality is tremendous.
I mean, he's not wrong. I do.
Thank you guys.
I did. When you said that, he was shocked. So he told me. He came in right away, just in the studio. He was like, you did. You came right in the studio and you're like, Cherie said that. You do you believe it?
But she didn't say it was private, that I couldn't tell you.
Well,
and you girls are girls, so I didn't think it was anything big.
Yeah, so he came in and told me right away. And he was like, I don't believe it. And I was just like, why would she lie about something like that?
So it's been 3 years.
It's been 3 years since I've had sex. Yes.
Wow.
Yes. I've been on dates, like I said, but it doesn't lead to anything.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that's good. You're making good decisions.
You guys see the line that showed up outside?
Wow. I can't even see North Lake.
Yeah.
My God. I feel like I'm at a Panther date.
It looks like what's that one girl, the Lily Phillips, or the one
Oh no.
Guys. Dom knows what I'm talking about.
That's crazy.
So when you date people, you go on dates with them. You don't say that, right? Like, you don't bring that up?
No, I don't bring that up. No,
I'm just asking.
No.
You're a little...
I mean, unless I feel comfortable, enough to, bring it up. But, no, I'm not like, hey, by the way, I haven't had, no.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Because I think a lot of guys would be like, whoa, hey,
yeah.
right place, right time.
Oh, no. If you said that, so many guys would try to, they try to be that one.
Oh, yeah, 1,000%. They're going to love bomb you and, try to get in your pants. And I've had guys do that. And that's why,
What a pain in the ass.
I mean, you did tell us that you get hit on by gay guys. You've told me and Dom that at least 2 or 3 times a week.
Yeah, when you have bad pics, things happen. People come up to you.
That's what you have said.
I mean, I'm not going to lie, though. I have, messed around, but, not all the way.
Yeah, you don't have to give me a sneak. Yeah. We sort of drew the picture. All right.
Right.
She's showing us a diagram.
I didn't go
and this is what happened. And this is where you put it.
Uh-oh.
But we won't get there.
No, we want to stay on the radio.
Cerise, you're always unique. And thanks for stopping by. And thanks for stopping by.
Oh my God.
But I'm surprised that you don't believe me. That's crazy.
Because it's not something that really comes out. It's like somebody saying I'm broke. You know what I mean? I don't have a dime to my name. It's not something people say, or somebody say, "Hey, I haven't been around anybody in 3 years." So,
I mean, it's not because it's a long time.
Yeah, it is a long time, but it's not because I can't get
it.
Oh, we know that.
Good. You're being picky.
I'm not saying like that. Yeah,
as you should.
Yeah. I just
as you should.
You don't have to justify anything here on Real Radio. Okay, so you say something, just stick with it.
Yeah.
Oh, very good.
So somebody has a question about the cam, and we will answer it at 47142. They said Anajar and Levine cam. What did Weiser? Anyways, Weiser works for them. Your buddy, right, is now with them.
Yes, he is.
Jason Weiser is with Anajar and Levine, and that's why you see that on the camera.
He is with them, and Jason's going to be coming in soon, and we'll talk a little bit more about it. He made the announcement on Greek Zone a few months ago.
Oh, okay.
That he was going over there, and very excited about that opportunity, and he'll definitely tell you more. But, yeah, we're on the whole Greek train, too, so.
Yeah, exactly. So
I have a question for you guys.
Great.
what's up?
Yeah.
It's always scary when she has a question for us.
Scary when she has a mic.
I'm like, yeah.
It was scary when they said they were bringing her back. I'm like, we have nobody we can hire?
No, I love that she's back. What's your question?
Thank you. I mean, because, obviously the longest for me has been 3 years. How about you guys? I want to know.
5th grade, 4 weeks.
Oh, my God. Of course.
Come on.
Yeah, well, he said 10 years old.
I don't remember.
You were 10?
No, I wasn't 10. I think it was
That
11.
is what you've said
11.
it on air.
11.
Lord, how do you know what to do at that age?
I still don't know what to do.
It doesn't. That person probably should be in jail.
Oh, she was older?
That person probably should be.
Oh, no.
But, it is what it is.
I don't know.
Like a couple months, maybe.
Damn, friend.
Yeah, and I'm not saying recently, but yeah, it's been,
that's not bad at all.
Yeah, it's never been years.
Well, you're also
No.
married twice.
That's true. I'm in a long-term relationship.
I know. Friend's like, hell
all the time.
No, that means something.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like you were like, hey, you're what, 34 now? So I mean, like,
Switch to the number is. That's cute.
Thank you. I did that on purpose.
I know.
So it's not like you're like, oh, I've been single for 20 years, so
Yeah.
that matters.
Wow.
And you're a good girl.
Yeah.
That matters too.
Okay. Yeah, you're right.
So what is
about
your question again?
You want
The longest you guys had a dry spell for?
I couldn't. I don't even know. Betting or girls?
Oh my gosh.
Girls, silly.
I've had longer bad spells in gambling than that.
I mean, dry
Not
spells.
bad spells.
Dry
Dry
spells.
spells.
That's a bad spell.
Yeah, that is.
I guess I'm not wrong. That's kind of accurate.
I don't know about your neighborhood, but in mine, that's
Kind
a bad
of
spell.
accurate.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's a bad spell.
You know, do you not hear about him? I mean, this guy, he doesn't even know how many people he slept with. When we talk about body count, has no idea.
That's not even nice.
So it's probably
to say.
in like the hundreds.
Thousands.
Oh my god.
What is wrong?
He hires them. Remember
Your
that.
whole life. Your whole life. I mean, what were we talking? 60-something years of life. And you started when you were 11.
That doesn't count.
Thousands.
Whoa.
Don't listen to her.
Oh, so you be projecting. That's what it is. You the hoochie mama.
Greek is like, what is going on? Why am I sitting between me and Charisse?
My life is not that exciting. I'm a very quiet,
my
shy
God.
guy. Every once in a while, maybe somebody will fall out of my arms and fall into a bush for
That's-
15 feet. But, yeah, it just happens a lot of times.
Wow.
Just slip.
Good for you.
Whoops, that's where I ended up.
It just happens. You know
Oh
what I
my
mean?
goodness.
Wow, I'm impressed.
Oh, speaking of sex, let's move it on a little bit. I have a topic.
Oh God!
But
We
it's
only
not.
have a
No,
minute.
and that was a weird segue because it's about kids.
Yeah, don't bring it up. All right.
So no, but it is. So they were. We will get back to it, but this is one of those things. If you're a parent out there, because they were talking about this, and I never got the talk. I know I never got the talk about it. My mom never did. A lot of things just learned on my own.
Yeah.
But I'm curious because we have a lot of parents out there because they talk about the biggest mistakes parents make in teaching kids about sex. So we'll get into that when we come back.
Okay, cool. See, my parents just said, you're a mistake. And that's why you shouldn't have sex. I'm like, okay, I'm not offended. It is the Penthouse. We're at the Crazy Horse Saloon. Stop by. Great food here. Say the word pivot and we'll buy you lunch. And we're going to try to get back on track. So that means we're probably going to shut Charisse down. We'll be back. Peace.
Real radio is the news junkie.
Oh, they do have condoms at Dollar General.
I just wouldn't trust it.
How does that work, though?
You give them $1 and they give you a pack of condoms.
You put it on your penis.
I know how condoms work, you guys.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
The ultimate celebration of music.
Our 2025 iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One,
is happening tonight and tomorrow.
Live in Las Vegas at T-Mobile Arena. 16 artists, 2 nights, 1 stage.
Streaming live only on Hulu.
And listen live on the free iHeartRadio app.
Tonight and tomorrow night, starting at 10:30.
Capital One is the proud presenting partner of iHeartRadio Music Festival, bringing great products, rewards, and services to its customers. What's in your wallet?
Good Greek moving and storage. Your superhero movers.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
No major incidents along our Palm Beach expressways. We are seeing some congestion. Florida Turnpike North from Glades Road up to Atlantic Avenue. 95 looking good and accident-free. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
You can depend on Florida farmers. Our farm is where we live and work. It's where we raise our families and provide for yours. When you shop for Florida-grown fruits and vegetables, look for local. Choose Fresh from Florida, the homegrown brand of Florida farmers.
With Progressive's Name Your Price tool, you get coverage options based on how much you want to pay for car insurance. And then you decide how to spend the rest of your money because you're in charge. And right now, you're going to pay for groceries. But you decide what groceries. Just keep in mind you're running out of dishwashing soap. But you decide if you're going to buy that soap. It's just those dishes won't clean themselves, will they? Remember, with Progressive's Name Your Price tool, we'll help you find coverage at a fair price. And then you're in charge. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Not available in all states. Price and coverage match limited by state law.
By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from IQ Bar. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at eatiqbar.com/policy/terms of service.
Most protein bars are packed with sugar, carbs, and unpronounceable ingredients. There's a much better option. I'm Will, and I crafted IQ Bar plant protein bars with clean, functional, delicious ingredients to empower doers like you with superior brain and body fuel.
Now you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products plus free shipping when you text IQ Bar to 64,000. That's IQ Bar to 64,000.
Hey, it's Greek from Monroe's at Palm Beach. What's your kink? Fetish Fridays. Live fetish shows every Friday night. Monroe's at Palm Beach open at 5 a.m. with a 5-star menu and beautiful ladies. And if you like sports, I can't think of a better place to root your team on with a beautiful lady next to you. Monroe's at Palm Beach. You're always a winner. Football, boxing, hoops, it's all there, baby. If you're a sports fan, you had a beautiful lady, that's a perfect parlay. Monroe's at Palm Beach. Fetish Fridays. Peace.
Picture this. You're on a date. The conversation's flowing. The food's amazing. And then bad breath happens. Confidence? Gone. Here's the truth. Gum and mints, most are just bad breath Band-Aids. That's why you need to try Zellman's Minty Mouth, the functional breath freshener you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, garlic and onions. So go to Zellmans.com. That's ZELMINS.com. Code RADIO for 15% off today.
Join the Greek and Real Radio broadcasting live at Drive Shack this Saturday from noon to 2. You could win tickets to the Florida Gators-Miami Hurricanes game that night in Miami, but you must be there to win. That's Drive Shack this Saturday from noon to 2.
Let me teach you some physics. In a great big wind, the bigger and flatter the object, the more force the wind creates. Surface area times the square of the hypotenuse times wind speed divided by E equals MC squared, or some kind of math. Doesn't matter. But when storm season hits, your garage door is just standing there waiting for wind and physics to break it or dent it or send the whole thing flying down the street. And that, my friends, is science. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Modern wind-rated doors are built to withstand the forces of nature. Composite materials are stronger than the cheap old aluminum door that came with your house. And the tracks and rollers won't bend under the stress. It keeps your car safe and your insurance premiums low. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll make sure you're ready. And stay in school, kids.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
What's the Anajar and Levine difference? If you're the victim of a car crash, you will always speak to a lawyer. You'll always get the highest standard of care from our dedicated legal team, and we'll always fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. That's the Anajar and Levine difference. Call our legal team right now for a free consultation. Call 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733. Don't wait. Call 1-800-747-FREE.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Crazy Horse Saloon, a proud sponsor of Greek's Gridiron 2025. The Penthouse will be live on September 19th, 10 to 2. Stop in, 4240 North Lake Boulevard. If you like sports, this is the place to go. Great food, great cocktails, and a great atmosphere. UFC, college football, and the guys on Sundays, you can't miss it at Crazy Horse Saloon. A neighborhood bar with a great vibe and great food. Greek's Gridiron 2025 will be live September 19th. Franny and myself. Crazy Horse Saloon. Stop in today. Peace.
Lowe's knows Sundays hit different when you earn them, so we're helping you with deals on top brands like Scott's, Pit Boss, Cobalt, and Trex Decking. So get to Lowe's, get it done, and earn your Sunday. Lowe's, official partner of the NFL.
Hey, listen to this. All I needed was a new starter. Got a great deal on eBay. Did it myself.
Yeah, that's cool. But how about the soft purr of an upgraded exhaust when it fits just right?
For me, it's the little things, like these new windshield wipers from eBay I installed.
From small fixes to big upgrades, eBay has all the parts you need at prices you'll love, guaranteed to fit every time. eBay, things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We are going to see a few more isolated showers throughout this afternoon. The possibility for one or two heavy downpours embedded within those isolated showers will be in the forecast. However, biggest thing is going to be we are finally seeing some sunshine, and that will allow those temperatures to climb into the upper 80s.
This report is sponsored by Staples. Your local Staples has hot deals and super low prices throughout the store on everything for your business. And right now at Staples, save up to $125 off your print order. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details. Ends 11/1. Plus, save even more with the Easy Rewards program at Staples.
The NFL is off to a wild start.
Touchdown pass number 508 for Aaron Rodgers.
And the new season lives on iHeartRadio.
Touchdown Denver!
Local stations bring you the action live.
Touchdown Chargers!
Plus, fantasy advice and expert analysis with the official NFL Podcast Network.
Everything you love about football is on the iHeartRadio app.
That's a jet touchdown!
Just search NFL to dive in.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
I mean, I feel like today is Christmas because so many listeners have come in and brought us gifts, which is so nice.
So nice.
We just had this woman come in, a listener.
Martha, is that what she said her name was?
Yeah. And she bought Franny a beautiful shirt.
It's actually a dress on me.
Yeah.
I think it's a shirt, but I'm going to wear it as a dress. I'm a nugget.
Really nice. And she bought me a Miami Dolphin shirt, which is very nice. We've had some other people drop off gifts. We always say we have the nicest audience. People, you know what? You bring us pizzas, you're nice, and, you know, again, we try to do a show every day and just entertain you and keep your, you know, your mind off the real things. And
that's
so,
true.
Yeah, that's what our job is to do, and that's what I try to do.
Not to be serious.
Yeah, that's what I try to do myself every day with Franny's. Obviously, big help. Couldn't do it without her. But can't.
Yeah.
And today, I mean, it's really a different show. We have Charisse, so hopefully we're getting double pay for this because she's just like, oh, my God. I'm surprised it's not 7 years.
Oh, my God, I can't.
Once
it's
you
so
get
good,
around,
though.
once you get
so
around. But again, sincerely, I cannot thank people enough. I have a hard time accepting gifts from people, except ones I'm sleeping with because they owe me about $35,000. But yeah, it's just so nice, and I can't thank you guys enough. Really, just mean it 100%. I mean, I'm almost coming to tears. And we had somebody bring us cinnamon rolls and magazines and liquor. It's just I mean, we should do it every week.
We do. We do this every week.
I mean, here.
Oh, okay. Got it.
And we got Cindy. I mean, probably one of the nicest bartenders I've ever seen in a lot of ways. So great food here. Stop by the Crazy Horse Saloon. So excited to come back here. And we're very happy that they bring us back. If it is only for Franny, I don't care. I'll ride shotgun. Let's do a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
All right, there was some football last night, and there'll be football all weekend long. Miami Dolphins did lose 31-21. Had an opportunity at the end of the game. It was 21 up. Tua threw an interception. That sort of changed the whole landscape of the game. Also, when it was 21 up earlier, Miami was getting the ball back, but they roughed the kicker, and that really changed it. Buffalo went to score, and that made it 28-21. Miami's 0-3, but like I said before, when you're a bad team, they look for things like, hey, they played hard or they didn't give up. And Stephen Ross came out today and said that the coach is not being fired, so maybe that'll stop all that narrative. We'll see. They do play in about another week against the Jets. Marlins won yesterday. They ended up sweeping the Colorado Rockies. Yanks beat the Orioles, and the Mets won also. College football, big game tomorrow night, and you can hear it on Real Radio 921. And a lot of people want tickets for this game. And if you're smart, get over to Drive Shack tomorrow. I'll be doing a locker room live, and somebody's going to walk away with 2 tickets to the Gators and Miami. How sweet is that? You get to come to Drive Shack, have a pretzel, lunch, hit a golf ball, and win tickets. I think that's a pretty good afternoon. And you might even bump into me at the game. I don't know if you can.
I mean, winning, right?
Yeah, you never know. But, again, that's all coming at you tomorrow. Your chance to go to a Florida against Miami game. And you could hear the game. If you don't get lucky and come to Drive Shack, you hear the game on Real Radio 921. And that is your Greek's Trifecta, which is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza.
Yeah, so while you're giving thanks and stuff, also big thanks to Kara and Casey. They're the ones who got us a bottle. They're beautiful people.
Oh, yeah.
And they text all the time and know, like, every misspeak.
It's unbelievable.
Word for word.
Yeah.
And so they pay attention and listen, and they're great people, and they
Very
showed
nice.
up here, too. So, yeah.
So many nice
fantastic.
Yeah, so many nice people. I mean, I feel bad getting paid today. That's not nice. Well, then maybe not that bad.
I get it.
Do
you want to get into some things going on this weekend?
Oh, sure.
Let's do it.
What do you have?
I don't think. Can I have some music, Tom? Thank you. I think I hear it. There we go. All right, if you ever have anything you want me to talk about, you can always do that. 47142 is an easy way to send me that. That's a text line. Or you can email Franny at realradio921.com. So still going on till the end of the month, we have Flavor of South Florida. I took advantage of it, a couple restaurants already.
Oh, yeah?
And, get
People
your
love
reservations ready. It's a great deal.
Mm-hmm.
So 3 courses. Some places do lunch and dinner. So it brings the flavor of Palm Beach County all month long. Dozens of the area's hottest restaurants, diners, bistros offering these special prefix menus, lunch and dinner. So make sure you check it out. FlavorPB.com. Only going on throughout the month of September. Then Tom Segura. If you don't know him, get to know him. He's hilarious, and he is going to be at the Kravis Center.
Ooh.
That's tonight, 7 o'clock show, 9:30 show. He is so funny, and I believe there's still tickets available, and that is going on this evening. Then you have, for all you like Comic-Con people, I don't even know what to call it. Comic-Con people. UltraCon South Florida is back. It's an UltraCon Comic-Con is going on at South Florida Expo. Starts today, goes on until Sunday. They said the hours are from 10 to 7, South Florida Expo Center, where you can step into the ultimate fan universe of UltraCon South Florida pop culture mega event packed with celeb panels, cosplay contest.
Nice.
You know, you like some cosplay, vintage toys, comics, gaming, collectibles galore. You can meet your favorite creators, shop unique finds, all kinds of fun stuff. So they're bringing UltraCon here. Then G-Man, I know you're going to love this, going on tonight, 8 o'clock, Barry Manilow Tribute Band.
Dog, you got to get out of my diary.
The Art Garage kicks off at 8 o'clock.
Oh, my God, a weekend in New England.
A little evening of Mandy and Copacabana. Yeah, sounds great.
It's a Copacabana.
And this is fun. So at the Black Box, in
Boca?
Boca, the comedy place, Michael Winslow You know Michael Winslow from Police Academy? He makes all the noises.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's like a human beatbox of
Oh, yeah,
they
he
call
is.
him a voice trementalist. I don't even know how to say it. But yeah, he's bringing his legendary sound effects and comedy to Boca Raton tonight.
Oh,
One night only.
He's hilarious.
Yeah.
He really is.
I didn't know. So Police Academy, I didn't know he was in Spaceballs. Did you?
No, I wasn't aware he was in Spaceballs.
Okay, well,
I
it says-
must have missed him.
Tomorrow night, if you like Hardy, he's going to be in concert with country music, I think Financial Amphitheater. Then we have National Dance Day, West Palm Beach, Kravis Center, celebrate National Dance. I believe Megan is going to be there from Wild 95.5. She always hosts that event at the Kravis Center.
Oh, that's nice.
Celebrate National Day of Dance, 11 to 4 o'clock. The free
Be
event
nice, G-Man.
The free event invites the community to join in a full day of movement, energy, and fun. I actually, she does it every year. I filled in for her one year because she couldn't do it, and it was a really fun event. So if you
Okay.
haven't been out there, it's a fun
Kravis
event.
tomorrow night?
Kravis tomorrow day.
Oh, day. Yeah, I got to do the locker
That's when
room.
you danced, right?
Yeah.
No,
No,
no.
that was a dancing like with the stars.
Oh,
kind of
never
thing.
mind.
You did a great job.
That was
too.
awesome. Yeah.
Poolside sessions, Hilton, West Palm Beach, going on tomorrow, noon to 4. That's their weekly pool party that they have. And so they say it's a perfect pit stop for luxurious relaxation and a local DJ dropping vacation mode beats. We got to get Sharice in there. Swim week is still going on. Palm Beaches.
Nice.
Yes, Tideline Palm Beach Ocean Resort and Spa, where you can experience 3 days of style and sophistication over there. They said it's an unforgettable weekend, fashion, arts, and culture collide. And, of course, really pretty girls in bikinis. Jazz brunch, Norton Museum of Art.
That's
Sunday. Yeah, sounds fun. And Norton Museum of Art is so good. If you haven't been there, you got to check it out.
Good place to meet a guy with money. Just saying.
All right. There you go. But yeah, have brunch and listen to jazz. Great music, mimosas, delicious brunch.
Fish with a fisher.
And then there's a Start Me Up tribute band, Rolling Stones, Boca Raton. That's at the Boca Black Box on Sunday.
Oh, the Black Box is popular.
It is poppin'. Sunday on the waterfront, West Palm Beach. There's a family-friendly event, and I want to say this is the last time they're going to do it is this Sunday, and they're stopping it.
Oh.
So if you guys like that Sunday on the waterfront, 4 to 7 o'clock, Meyer Amphitheater, you can check that out. Feast and football going on at the Paddock. All you can eat. They do this on Sundays for football, 12 to noon. All you can eat at the Paddock Restaurant starts at 11:30. They have 140 HDTVs, free big screens. You can reserve your spot by calling them. Buffet is free with a $25 or more bet.
That's good.
Right? And then, of course,
Who doesn't do that?
I forgot to mention this on Saturday, not Sunday. I forgot to mention that we have that huge Miami Hurricanes and Florida Gators game at the Hard Rock Stadium where G-Man will be. Just have to go find him in the suite that he's at. And that's what's going on this weekend.
Yep, and again, tomorrow, Drive Shack. We're going to be there for the locker room from 11 to 1. Stop by and see us. We're very excited about that. And you got a chance to win tickets to the Florida Gators against the Canes. You can hear it on Real Radio if you don't win tickets and you don't go to the game.
All right. And then somebody, text my band, the Cedric Talton Experience. Will be playing at the Bamboo Room tonight, Lake Worth at 7:30. They said, come and enjoy some good blues music.
There it is, people. If you have anything else you want to list or maybe a charity event, always want to help the community, anything with charity, text us. Franny will get on it. And you know what? If we can give you guys any love, we appreciate it. Because remember, we're one in together. That's it. So we want to promote things. And then Tuesday night, another big event. It's not the weekend, but you get ready for it. Your big event.
Oh, yeah. So it is Franny's Bartender's Bash, and that is going on.
I have a question. Is there going to be T-shirts?
Is there going to be what?
T-shirts?
Like with my name on it?
Yeah.
No,
Oh.
has not been made.
Okay.
But that's at
No,
Twisted
G-Man.
Tuna.
I want to buy one.
That's at Twisted Tuna from 7 to 10. I will keep on reminding you. But, yeah, September 23rd. It is a Tuesday night. It's 5 rounds of competition. They're going to have raffle, giveaways, cocktail specials, a bunch of food samples. And these are legends, mixologists. They call them liquid legends from Blackbird, Nico's Neighborhood Bar, Calaveras Dive Bar, Lewis Steakhouse, Lucky Shuck, Mango's Square Grouper, and Topside. And they are competing to be, which they are all fantastic, but we're going to see who the best of the best is. It's just going to be a party. So come on out. That is the Twisted Tuna in Jupiter. And that is going to be 7 o'clock to 10 o'clock.
Yeah, come out to that.
Should be a good time. I'm excited.
Yeah, it is. I'm going to come out there, check it out, support you, obviously, in the event. And I think it's always going to be a lot of good fun. And you know what? You never know who you bump into. So I didn't know this. Rocky didn't get any of the money for the franchise of Rocky. Wrote the films, the screenplays, and all that. But the whole franchise is he's got a book coming out. It's called Steps. And it's him in Philadelphia with his hands up doing that, famous shot.
Yeah.
And but the franchise, I guess he didn't make it, including the Creed movies, and he's going to get it's made so far $1.7 billion, but he didn't get a dime out of that. I know he wrote the screenplays and stuff, but I guess he didn't have a lot of good deals with stuff, and people took it over, and probably the company that did it. But, yeah, unbelievable. And like I said, $1.7 billion that franchise is made in. And they're coming out with a new Creed. And the new one, he's going to be in.
Okay.
He wasn't in the last one. And I like the Creeds. I mean, again, stuff I like. It's simple. You don't really have to think. You turn it on. You watch it once. And then you go watch it like any other time. And then the thing is, like, to try to find somebody to bet on the fight that's going on. You're like, oh, I want to bet on that. That's what I love about NFL Network. They have the games on a lot of times. And sometimes people don't know they're taped. You know what I mean? So you get somebody be like, oh, man.
Like, you can make the call, say what the play is going to be before it happens because you've seen it before.
I'll give you the Dolphins in 9. And they end up winning. So, yeah, that's cool about that. But, yeah, the Stallone thing it just blows my mind. But he did sell the script. One of the things when he sold it was that he wanted to be in the movie. And he was. And the rest is obviously history. And Borg was a great tennis player, and I remember John McEnroe, when he retired at 25, he had 11 Grand Slams, and he's got a book out, too. Very unbelievable, some of the stuff that with drugs and overdoses that he mentions. But he also said he quit at 25 because he just didn't care anymore if he lost. And when you're at that level, tennis, the biggest in the world, and you lose that.
He just didn't have the love for the game anymore, I guess. It happens.
And a lot of these people start very, very early.
Yeah.
And, they start 12 years old, 10 years old. Mm-hmm. By the time they're 25, they're playing 15 years.
I mean, in any sport,
right?
Yeah,
I mean, like the Williams sisters.
Yeah.
And you know what? But again, unbelievable book, supposedly, and just a lot of things about him that you would really never know. So those are one book's coming out, Stallone Steps, but Borg's book is out already. And check that out if you want to have if you're a fan of his or a fan of tennis. But it really talks about the ups and downs. And John McEnroe at the time almost quit tennis himself because he was like, man, that was the guy I went against all the time. But 11 Grand Slams. He had some financial hard times, and he had to sell all his Wimbledon trophies. And it was so nice to hear this story because years later he was able to get back on his feet, and he bought him back.
Which one is this?
Beyond Borg.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know because you mentioned McEnroe, so I wasn't sure. Okay.
No, McEnroe just said when he quit, he was so depressed because that was his guy he went against. But here it was. He had to sell all his trophies, and how sad is that?
That's sad.
But he was able to buy him back, which I think is great.
Absolutely. So I know you pay attention too, G-Man, to what's going on in SNL, and they've announced their first host.
Oh, who is it?
I don't know if you saw this or not.
I was waiting, anticipating.
It's Bad Bunny. Bad Bunny.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, so they're having some big
G-Man's favorite.
Tonight.
Yeah.
He's in Puerto Rico for Annie's home.
They're having some big names to kick off the 51st season. The NBC sketch comedy series announced that he's going to host the season premiere on October 4th. Yeah, and so he's hosting. He's not the musical guest.
Who's the musical guest?
Doja Cat is.
Oh, Doja Cat. Oh, my God. When is this? My God, girlfriend.
After that, following SNL alum Amy Poehler, who's funny, she's going to host. And with, I don't know, role model serving as musical guest, not sure. And then Sabrina Carpenter is going to be pulling double duty as a host and musical guest for October 18th.
Sabrina Carpenter, you must have seen it. She's in the Mahomes thing with the insurance. Oh, my, she is hilarious.
She's funny, and she's so cute. She's the it girl right now with music. Yeah. She is.
But she's funny.
She's adorable. Yeah, she's smaller than I am. She's a little tiny nugget. But yeah, I was surprised to see that Bud Bunny, especially with how great his tour is doing right now, that he wasn't going to do like she is, host and be the musical guest.
That's awesome.
Yeah, so if you're a fan of that kicks off, I think October 4th is that date.
Yeah, and the lines are unbelievable in that commercial, too. She's like, who are you? He goes, Patrick. She goes, put your hands together for Patrick. He plays football. I thought it was hilarious. So Bad Bunny. Lost that bet. Damn.
Who'd you think it was going to be?
I was betting on, what would it be? There was a bunch of us. We put in money, and it was 10 names. But we picked them.
Okay.
Bad Bunny wasn't in there.
No.
So maybe the pool's still alive. I think I got, I'm trying to think who I got this. Who the hell did I get? Oh, I got The Rock.
Okay.
It was 10 people that, we just put it in. It was, I think, $100 a guy. So I'm going to have to.
Have you guys seen that movie with Bad Bunny and Adam Sandler?
Yeah, that's
Yes.
Happy Gilmore too. Yeah.
Sorry, I just wanted to say that because he's really funny.
He is. He's so cute in it.
Ma'am, do you work here?
Sorry,
You just
sorry.
picked up the
I
mic.
I'm sorry.
Somebody just picked up the mic and just said, have you seen Bad Bunny
my
and
goodness.
Adam Sandler?
Yeah. He's his caddy. And
I just didn't know he was that funny.
Yeah,
That's why.
he is. He's
And
cute.
and he's cute, too.
He's super talented. I mean, I'll tell you what, his show, and he's not coming to the States for his reasons.
Yeah.
He's got.
But he's doing Saturday Night Live, which I'm surprised.
Yeah, so, but it's not a live show. Like, he does it, whatever. So anyway, so obviously he's done the residency, which ended September 14th. What? I didn't know what you were just doing. September 14th, he was doing a residency in PR for a few months. Now he's done. So now he's going to be doing South America. He's going to Europe.
Nice.
But if you have the opportunity to go, it's incredible. He does 3 hours by himself. Doesn't even need an opener or anything. He's got a
Did you
special
know all the
guest
songs?
every now and then. I knew a lot of them. He does a majority from his new album.
Now, who opens up for him? Good Bunny?
No, there's no opener. It's
I'm
him.
kidding.
I was going to say, yeah, it's just him for 3 hours.
Man, I can't wait for that Saturday Night Live. Is that October 4th?
It's October 14th.
I think he's cool. I just think he's very unique. Not familiar with his music, but he looks cool. He was in Adam Sandler. So, I mean,
Happy Gilmore. He wasn't in Adam Sandler.
He could have been. You never know.
You never know.
Oh, my God.
A lot happens in Hollywood.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, he was in Adam Sandler.
Don't start rumors.
Again, we're at the Crazy Horse Saloon.
We are.
Can't wait till Cerise leaves.
You get one more hour of her, too. She's doing the Greek Zone with you.
Oh, God.
Special guest, Greek Zone? Ooh.
Oh, she's not getting near the
No,
mic.
Oh, he already
keep me away.
gave her the talk. He was like, Greek Zone is just me.
Yeah, stay away. Oh, my God. No, I love Cherise. She's nice. She's like an audit.
What was that line that you used on her?
877.
Oh, okay.
I didn't hear you. 877-927-6969. We're at the Crazy Horse Saloon. We had one gentleman who had lunch, Pivot. We had a couple other people who came up and said Pivot, but I didn't like them, so I didn't buy him lunch. Franny's husband's in our audience, so if you want to stop by and see him. He's in a little better mood now. When he first came in, he was like pointing, and I was like, I hope he's not pointing at me.
Yeah, it was me.
I just took her out to dinner last night. I was like,
It was me, don't worry.
I was like, oh, yeah, once it was you, I was like, all right, we know. Because you always tell me off the air, you're the boss. So I'm like, I'm not worried about it.
I never do. Don't start that.
Look at Tom cracking up. Yeah, so again, stop by. See us. We'll be here. They'll be here another hour. I'll be here till 3 o'clock, though. And always excited to be at the
By
Crazy
that,
Horse.
you mean me.
You.
Yeah.
I keep thinking you're going to take her with you. What did we learn on the show today?
I don't know. Is this a quiz?
A little bit.
All right.
We learned that if you buy Charisse anything, ask for the change because she's going to stiff you. Imagine take you to Saks. Oh, my God. Or like Gucci. Oh, man. What are you talking about? We have to get a loan.
First of all, I gave you your money back.
After I asked for it.
Yeah, it was. I had it in my pocket for like 2 seconds.
No.
It really wasn't that long. I'm going to
Don't
take her
defend
side
it.
on this. I am. I'm going to take her
It
side.
was- it was
wasn't
41
that long.
minutes.
How?
41 minutes.
Yeah, because
That's a lie.
Oh, my
we
goodness.
you went for the smoothie at 9:50 for Francis.
No, we were on air.
We were on air.
And she went for it.
I know, but
Before-
our show is not on at 9:50.
I went at like 10:15.
Oh, 10:15.
Yeah.
You came back like 10:45.
No, I didn't.
Oh,
I
yeah,
came back
right.
at like 10:30. Before that.
As long as you could sleep well tonight, taking my change is fine.
Oh, whatever.
She gave it back, and she was like, "Oh, whoops, I'm sorry," and she just right away.
Yeah, and that was genuine. I really forgot.
There isn't anything you do that's genuine with me. Maybe other people. And I love you, Franny. You know that.
Yeah, what?
I mean,
What now?
Don't defend her. She's fine.
Don't tell her what to do.
Thank you.
I need her to defend me sometimes.
Why? You feel like you can't hold
Oh, no,
your own?
Because look how you just exaggerated that
she's
whole
got it.
story.
It's a show.
I know.
My God. You're on the witness stand, okay? We'll do witness stand, okay? You ever play this game?
Yeah, let's
All right,
do
so
it.
put up your hand.
Oh, there's a game?
Which
yeah,
one?
Swear to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but truth?
Yes.
Okay. You, Charisse, were you asked to go to a certain establishment to buy a smoothie?
Yes.
That's it. Just yes or no. Okay. Did you have money from Mr. Greek who gave it to you?
Elaborate.
Did he give you money to buy a smoothie?
Yes.
Okay. Answer yes or no, okay? I don't want to do this twice. I'm not on Law & Order. My God.
Dun, dun.
Dun, dun.
Dun, 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 dun,
Third question. Third question. And this is pivotal into the case. When you came back, did you give Mr.
Tom's
Greek
doing the whole
his
thing
change?
for us.
Did you give Mr. Greek his change?
I don't recall.
Yes or no, ma'am? You're on the stand.
You plead the fifth. You plead the fifth.
Yes, I did.
You did
yes,
not.
I did.
You had to be asked. Answer the question, man.
Plead the fifth.
You came back into this.
Objection.
You can't object. I'm the attorney. Answer the question. Just yes or no.
Yes. I gave you your money back.
Technically.
Yeah,
exactly.
I know.
I
will never
Your
stay out of
questions
it.
are
I will
not
never.
that great.
What do you mean they're not that great?
Because you're like, oh, did you give me the money back? Yes, I did.
You didn't give your money back until after the gentleman, Mr. Greek, by the way, who looks great, asked you for his money back.
G-Man, I have a question for you on the stand.
Yes, sir. I hope it's nice, Dom.
G-Man, did you sleep at your own house last night?
Yes, I did.
Lies.
For a little while.
Oh, yeah.
2 hours.
The question was, did I sleep in my house? I was like, yes.
Well, that's how you were asking her questions, and so she answered.
No, she lied. She didn't answer yes or no.
I did not lie. Yes, I did. I was answering.
Hey, look, I'm asking you the question.
Replay the tapes.
All I know is when you came in, you forgot to give me your change. That's what you're saying, which is fine.
I honestly forgot.
That's fine.
Why am
it's
I
fine.
getting
but
the third degree right now?
You're not getting the third degree.
He's just pushing it and pushing it further and further.
Yeah, gosh.
Hey, anniversary boy. What'd you say? Wow.
Dom was like pushing it in, pushing it further and
No,
further.
I didn't say that.
Yes,
it is the Greek.
All right.
Franny just
I'll cut my
left.
mic
I think
off.
she went to go talk to her husband. Sheree, shut off your mic. I've had enough. Oh, my God. We'll be back in a few minutes with another hour of this chaos at Crazy Horse Saloon. Always a good time. Stop by here for lunch and have a good time. Peace.
iHeartRadio is the easy-to-use app for music and radio. Download the free iHeartRadio app today.
Hey, it's Franny, and I want you to join me for the Bartender's Bash at the Twisted Tuna in Jupiter, September 23rd.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
No major incidents along our Palm Beach expressways. We are seeing some congestion. Florida Turnpike North from Glades Road up to Atlantic Avenue. 95 looking good and accident-free. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Stay connected when it matters most. Be prepared with Rapid Radio's walkie-talkies. With instant push-to-talk and LTE nationwide coverage, you can reach family and friends in any emergency. 100% private, no contracts, no hassle.
Stay safe. Order now at rapidradios.com.
You're great at protecting your data, but lots of places could still expose you to identity theft. If that happens, LifeLock gives you the U.S.-based restoration agent who will stick by your side from start to finish. Phone calls, filing documentation, preparing insurance claims. Your agent handles it all. In fact, they're so confident restoration is guaranteed or your money back. It's nice to have an expert like that on your side. Save up to 40% off your first year with promo code Beck at LifeLock.com. That's LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at VaxAssist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Drive Shack is the place to go for sports and entertainment. And this Saturday from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m., you could win tickets to the Florida Gators Miami Hurricanes game being played that night in Miami. But you must be there to win. Real Radio and The Greek will be broadcasting live from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. And someone will win those tickets. You'll love the upscale sports bar feel, the new Puttery mini golf courses, and their one-of-a-kind high-tech driving range. Be there. Drive Shack this Saturday from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party.
How'd you get your money so quick?
Hard Rock Bet's got lightning fast withdrawals.
Almost as fast as Dale Jr. valeting cars at this party.
Man, he's fast.
Hard Rock Bet's fast withdrawals have given me new motivation. Tips are appreciated.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 and up and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
Look, your body's unique, so why settle for a one-size-fits-all wellness plan? That's where Viome comes in. Viome uses advanced science to analyze your gut biome with a simple at-home test, so you know exactly what foods and supplements are right for you, all based on real data from your own body. And you know what? That's science you can trust. Go to Viome.com now and use promo code THRIVE to save $50 on your full body intelligence test. That's VIOME.com, promo code THRIVE to save $50.
Tomorrow, some of us will wake up and it will be our last day on this earth. It will be unexpected and without warning. Each year, 250,000 people will die from medical malpractice, the third leading cause of death in America. 43,000 will die in a car or truck crash. 6,000 will die working on the job. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan, and we represent many of these families. It's awful. Unfortunately, many times some of these family members are not speaking and never get to say, I'm sorry or goodbye. If you're at odds with a loved one, listen closely. Pick up the phone. Call them. Say you're sorry. I promise a huge burden will be lifted from your heart and your soul will be renewed. Even if you're not wrong in your own mind, it doesn't matter. Death is bad enough. Death without closure and love will follow you the rest of your days. Trust me on this. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Ace Greek for Good Greek Moving and Storage. When it comes to moving, don't trust just anyone. Trust the professionals at Good Greek Moving and Storage, your total relocation solution. And it's stressful moving for a lot of people. Moving doesn't have to be stressful. With Good Greek Moving and Storage, they handle everything so you can relax. I've used them 3 times and I've been happy and satisfied every time. What a great staff they have. Call today at 833-538-3198, 833-738-3198. GoodGreek.com. Check them out today. Peace.
Only one app puts the live radio dial in your pocket
and lets you save your favorite stations, playlists, and podcasts as presets.
iHeartRadio is your all-access pass to the audio that moves you.
Get what millions already have. The free iHeartRadio app.
The #1 app for radio.
Hey, listen to this. All I needed was a new starter. Got a great deal on eBay. Did it myself.
Yeah, that's cool. But how about the soft purr of an upgraded exhaust when it fits just right?
For me, it's the little things, like these new windshield wipers from eBay I installed.
From small fixes to big upgrades, eBay has all the parts you need at prices you'll love, guaranteed to fit every time. eBay, things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Real Radio weather.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We are going to see a few more isolated showers throughout this afternoon. The possibility for 1 or 2 heavy downpours embedded within those isolated showers will be in the forecast. However, biggest thing is going to be we are finally seeing some sunshine, and that will allow those temperatures to climb into the upper 80s.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. It's time to say goodnight to that check engine light with the free AutoZone Fix Finder service. It'll help troubleshoot the likely cause of your light for free, so you can drive with peace of mind. Restrictions apply. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is the Crazy Horse Saloon. We are here for Greek Gridiron. Stop by and have some great food. You'll have a good time. This place is awesome. Live music on the weekends. If you want to watch a game, this is the place to watch a game. TV's all over the place. Had the Dolphin game on last night. You might have been sad because the Dolphins lost. You're a fan, but you'll be happy because you're at Crazy Horse and the food is awesome. We did offer free lunch. People who came in and said the word pivot. We had one gentleman, a couple other people, but I didn't really like him, so we didn't do it. But if you want to keep it going.
Talking about my husband?
No, he didn't say anything.
Yes, he did. He was one of the
Yeah, he was one of the first.
I like your husband. He's a nice guy.
That's all right. He already paid his bill.
Thank God. What were we saying now?
Pivot.
Yeah, whatever.
More people.
We'll be here till 2 o'clock, but come by.
3 o'clock.
I'll be here till 3. But come by and enjoy this great atmosphere. And the beautiful bartenders, by the way. Hats off to Cindy, who does a great job. Has nothing to do with her appearance.
Oh, she's great. I mean, she's handling the bar is full. And,
yeah, she really does.
Yeah.
And some people are just amazing, and some people just get better with age. Over to Franny now with Florida stories.
Yeah.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida.
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right. What the Florida? We're going to start here with the dude who caused a disturbance at a Boynton Beach Wendy's. They said that Boynton Beach Police Department had to use a taser to subdue this Devon driver, 18 years old. Well, the reason why? They said that he went over to the drive-thru window and he was armed with a pipe. And he
Crazy.
Yeah, was trying to smash the window, and then he threw a rock through the drive-thru window, then entered the store. Which, it's 4 o'clock in the afternoon. They're open. There's just a front door you can use. But I guess he was just very aggressive. So Wendy's employees told police that she first heard a loud boom from the office before spotting him behind the counter, making himself a sandwich and pocketing some chicken nuggets before exiting the restaurant. So, of course, they call the cops. All this crazy stuff is happening.
Mm-hmm.
They determined that the pipe was a sprinkler pipe that he pulled from the grounds that was right beside the drive-thru, and they ended up finding the rock as well at the second drive-thru. So the guy was just nuts. Not only did he do that, they said he was trying to fight officers when they showed up. It was just a big mess, and of course, they ended up booking him for 1 count of criminal mischief, burglary, throwing a deadly missile, resisting with violence, and 3 counts of battery on law enforcement. Then next up in your What the Florida, we have an incident. It was school fights. They happen. But I've never heard of somebody, and we're talking about one of the administrators, they said, were there to de-escalate using pepper spray on this big crowd of students. This is Lake Worth. Dozens of South Florida students and faculty members were hospitalized yesterday after they were exposed to pepper spray following this altercation. So Palm Beach County Fire Rescue said at a news conference that 32 people were taken to the hospital after this fight broke out. Pepper spray was deployed to try to break it up. They said 10 to 12 additional students were evaluated and then taken home by their family members, which I'm sure were not very happy. The principal of Lake Worth High described the incident as an altercation involving multiple students. Police and administrators worked to de-escalate the situation using the pepper spray, injuring these students. And they said, well, after all that happened, the principal was like, don't worry, campus remains secure and the school will continue to run normally. I'm sure the people who were dealing with the pepper spray to the face
terrible.
Were not happy about it. And then speaking of terrible, this woman, this happened a few years ago, but she finally got convicted. Alexis Vaughn Yates, 34 years old, was busted by her husband having sexual relations with his 15-year-old son, her stepson. So she was arrested back in November of 2024. And this whole thing, she was caught by the victim's father July 30th of 2024. So she's had her day in court. This is what happened. The sheriff's office spoke to the victim, who said that she had made several sexual comments to him before and after the situation, and it made him feel very uncomfortable. And he said, to the point where he wasn't able to eat. He wasn't the only one there. They have young children, or the dad has young children too. So she put the young children to bed, and then that's when she was trying to did sexual relationships with the 15-year-old. Eventually, as I mentioned, got busted by the dad. He did turn her into authorities, as he should. And so yesterday, entered they said, after entering a plea deal, Judge Timothy T. McCourt sentenced her 2 years in state prison, 2 years of community control, 10 years of probation under sex offender supervision, and 2 days already of time served. And that is your What the Florida.
Great job, Franny. We do it twice a show, 105 and 1105. Greek Gridiron at a 135. We got a ton of people here who are going to get involved in it. So if you want to get here and try to win and be selected, get here within the next 10 minutes. So a lot of people say sometimes you can tell a little bit about a person about what they Google. And
their Google history.
Yeah. And
so, G-Man, this isn't necessarily about Google history. This is just, sometimes it's fun to play the Google game where you start a sentence and see how it finishes.
Okay.
And that means that's what most people are Googling. That's how you can figure it out. So this is the top. Is it weird is how they start the Google trend. Is it weird, fill in the blank questions that people are Googling. And so some of these are very weird. And I have the top ones here. Number one blows me away because I'm just like, people really are Googling that. So top 5, is it weird, right? Google looked at the top list of is it weird to like blank questions.
Okay.
So number 5, top 5. All right. Some experts think fearing them is baked into our DNA. So if they seem cuddly to you, minority. But yes, that's weird. Number 4, Google Trends. Is it weird? This is weird. Is it weird to like being called a good boy?
Wow.
That is a number 4.
What time of those?
That's number 4. Is it weird to like being called a good boy? Yeah. If we're talking about dogs liking it, then no. But if we're talking about humans, I think it's kind of weird. Number 3. Is it weird to like the smell of gasoline?
Yeah, that's a little weird.
Yeah, they say there are whole Reddit threads on that one, so it's not that weird. I don't think it's that weird. I actually do enjoy the smell of gasoline, so I don't think it's that weird.
I'm gonna get my new
Number,
clone.
but I wouldn't Google it. I'm not looking it up. Number 2. This one she's going to hate. Number 2, this is top 5, all right, that people are Googling. Is it weird to like? Is it weird to like the smell of your own farts?
Oh, God.
That one they said is really common. But even if 100% of us enjoyed our own gas, it doesn't seem like we should. So, yes, weird. And then the number one thing that Americans are Googling, starting with is it weird to like, is it weird to like the taste of blood? Bunch of vampires out there.
Yeah, I think that's a little
Yeah, they said some people enjoy that metallic taste, so you're not alone, but just don't announce it on a bus. So that is the number one thing that people are Googling
Wow,
in the Google
that's
Trends. I told
crazy.
you, this whole list is weird.
And
but yeah,
people are weird.
They are.
That's what it
Clearly.
shows you.
Clearly.
Man, some of those things, if I saw it on somebody's, that might be a red flag for me. If I saw that. Spiders maybe, but the other ones, woo, pretty out there on the diving board. Man, there was some craziness. I'm always amazed when, like, you hear situations where people, like, do something crazy with spouses and stuff like that, and then the police catch them, thank God, and they Google it, like, different things that they want to do, or, hey, how do I hire, or can I hire, where do I find a hitman? Like, I mean, like, stuff like that. Like, it's,
and that's how they get busted.
yeah, but
because
it's,
they're going
thank God.
online.
Yeah,
No.
but it's crazy that people
It is.
do stuff like that.
So because I hadn't seen the commercial, so I couldn't question you on it about it, but 47142, they said, Greek, it's not Sabrina Carpenter in the State Farm commercial.
Who is it?
With Patrick Mahomes. It's Megan Trainor.
Oh, close enough. Trainer, Carpenter.
Totally opposite, but okay.
Totally, yeah, not the same, but yeah. So I had not seen it. Somebody else said the same thing. Let Greek know it's not Sabrina Carpenter in the commercial with Patrick Mahomes. It's Megan Trainor because
It's all
they
about
want.
that, whatever that bass that she's singing a song.
Yeah, that's her.
all
Yeah,
right,
yeah.
whatever.
Different girl.
All right.
Different girl.
All right.
Uh-huh.
If she ever bumped into me, I would go up to her and say, look, I'm sorry. I put you in the wrong commercial.
And then somebody texted like Dom and Greek, how is Aaron Rodgers doing in Pittsburgh?
I mean,
What's
Aaron
your opinion?
Rodgers, I think he's okay. I mean, it's not great. The second game was worse than the first game. He got picked off a couple times when they lost to Seattle. Against the Jets, he won, and he had a pretty decent game. He really did. But, again, for Rodgers, I don't know. He was so good at such a high level. I mean, Tom Brady said last week, one of the best quarterbacks he ever seen in his prime. Guy won the MVP 4 times, but he's not the same. He's just not. And he doesn't have the mobility he had. And when Aaron Rodgers was rock and roll, man, he could move around that pocket and throw dimes to receivers. I mean, again, Google how many guys have won MVP 4 times. Not too many. So I would give him like a C for the first 2 weeks. We'll see
All
what
right.
happens.
What about you, Dom? He was asking you too.
Yeah, I would say he's been all right. Definitely better than the Jets. His ankle looks all right, too. So I would say he's definitely – I would be happy with him as a quarterback for the Dolphins right now.
Well, I think anybody be. I think you'd be happy with Kim Kardashian right now for the Dolphins. Wait, Tua's playing. He's just not playing good. He had a couple of plays last night that were good, and obviously he got picked off at the end of the game when it was 20. You know, they were going in to try to possibly tie the game up, which wasn't a good thing. But, you know, we're stuck with Tua for a few years. And $53 million.
There you go. 47142. Gasoline smell is very addictive. I grew up in Russia. There were people at gas stations soaking rags in gas and sniffing them and just getting high.
I was going to say probably to get high.
Yeah, they said after I saw that, I stayed away. That's interesting.
Yeah, I could see that. Again, it's a weird smell.
I mean, I don't mind the smell, but I'm not there to get high off of it. Like, I like the smell. It's not, like, to me, it's kind of enjoyable, but I'm not there to sniff rags.
It's good to know.
You're ever wondering?
Yeah, I was never wondering. The other night, about 2 in the morning, I couldn't sleep. And I was like, I wonder if Franny likes the smell of gasoline. How about this smell of suntan oil? Some people like that.
Yeah, I have like a lot of like body sprays that smell like that.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You like that?
I like coconutty. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so that's
I
not
dig
so
it.
abnormal.
No, I don't think so.
Dom, how about you? Is there any kind of smell that you like that maybe you think is a little weird?
I don't mind the smell of gas actually too. Like that's one for me. Like I actually don't mind it at all.
Yeah,
gets it.
Yeah, that's both of you. It's 2 out of 3. I don't like it.
All right. It's
I used to
okay. You
hate
don't
that
have
when I used to hate that. It was one of the things I don't like when I used to mow lawns as a kid. Like you would always have to.
Oh, but those fumes are like right in your face too.
Yeah, I was always like,
Yeah.
oh my god, I gotta get a facial. My
Oh my
moisture.
God.
Oh my god.
How old were you when you got your first facial?
Oh, I don't know. Early 20s.
Okay.
Pierre Michel, Trump Towers.
He even knows the place. And of course, it was the Trump Towers. Of course. Oh my God.
877-927-6969. Again, what do you call it? Cheek or what do you call it? Chum?
Your Kush life.
Your life is Kush. Yes, Kush.
Kush life. And it's funny. A lot of my friends have adopted that, and they, oh my God, they'll rail me about that.
Because it's true.
Hey, great Kush life. Kush
We know
life.
your friends rail you.
Guys. Oh, they do. They
Oh,
do.
jeez.
They do.
I love how he agrees with it.
Well, he's meaning as far as kidding with
Oh,
me.
is that what he meant?
Yes,
I don't
he
know if Tom
did.
did. I think he was poking a little fun there, G-Man.
Oh, another tie-in. Wow.
What, the poking part?
I'm not saying anything. Don't forget tomorrow, stop by Drive Shack if you guys want to win tickets to Florida and the Canes. One pair we're giving away at 12 o'clock noon. Dom's going to be with me. We're going to make it happen, and somebody's going to go to game that night. And the game, by the way, is 7:30. And game day, I even had people last night when I was out and about ask me about game day. It's not at the stadium. Okay?
It's at the campus.
Yeah, it's on the campus. We said it yesterday, but I know people go in and out sometimes at the radio and they hear different things. It's at the campus.
And it's free, but it's kind of one of those like first come, first serve too.
And supposedly they're letting people in 5:30 in the morning.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah,
Yes.
5:30 is when they're going to start.
So if you want to go down there, you better go early. Don't think you're going to pull up like 10 o'clock.
No,
It'll
yeah.
be a zoo.
Yeah,
And you got to be early if you
So
want
do
to get one of those tickets for the little field goal contest.
Oh, yeah, that too. So, yeah, I'd probably get there at like 5:30, 6 o'clock if you wanted to do it. So G-Man was talking about how much Matthew McConaughey had turned down for a movie. I wonder if she's going to turn it down. So she's the it girl right now, Sydney Sweeney. Like, she's everywhere. She's it. Everybody wants a part of
You
her.
think she's more than Brooke Nader?
Oh, 100%.
Oh, yeah.
100%.
Brooke Nader had that one little thing
So-
with the tennis. That's it.
Yeah, and Sydney Sweeney, she's an actress.
Sure.
I mean, Brooke Nader's a model. I get it, but Sydney Sweeney, she's it. She's a hotness right now. And if you're not familiar, she was on White Lotus, Euphoria, a bunch of different things. But they said that she's been offered, and I'm curious to see if she's going to take it, $60 million to star in a Bollywood film. So India reportedly offered her an historic, massive check to star in a Bollywood movie. So they said the offer includes her acting fees as well as millions for sponsorships, potentially making it the highest ever paid role for an American actress.
Wow.
They said, but in Indian cinema. The film is said to be a romantic drama where she portrays a young American star who falls in love with an Indian celebrity. And they're saying filming is planned to start early 2026, so no word. But they're going to have locations. They're going to be filming in New York, Paris, London, and Dubai. They said she's intrigued by the project's global exposure. You know what else she's intrigued by is $60 million.
They can get me for $2 million.
Right?
All
60
20s.
million. That's how hot she is these days.
Wow.
Yep.
I'm not familiar with her work. All I know is when she was at the Tom Brady was around there a little at somebody's wedding, right?
There's a bunch of people. They were rumored.
Bezos wedding.
That's right. Yeah, Jeff Bezos' wedding. She went, and I heard from a lot of people she's got a nice rack. That's all I've
Yeah,
heard.
she's got a very large natural wreck.
Yeah.
It's not paid for.
Oh, well, there you go.
Yeah.
Happy holidays, everybody. 60 million in India.
And then another thing, sticking on the celebrity tip, we always talk about who's rumored to be doing the halftime show.
Yeah.
So now sources are saying that Adele has been approached to perform the 2026 Super Bowl halftime show. They're like, but it's not made clear. She has not been booked yet. But she did previously say in 2016, she told a crowd in LA at a concert, first of all, I'm not doing the Super Bowl. I mean, that show is not about music. She's like, I can't dance or anything like that because it is. It's a,
Sure.
and so that's
It's a
why
performance.
it's a performance. She is a singer, not much of an entertainer.
Well, I'm
and
glad
so
about
she
that.
knows that.
Yeah.
But they're saying that it's still floated out there. Of course, we've heard Taylor Swift. They said Miley Cyrus is one too that they're floating around.
Jay-Z.
And typically we find out who the halftime performer is in September. So I'm curious to see
do
if we'll
we?
find out. Yeah, that's what they say.
Okay. I thought it
The
was a little bit
decision
later.
is usually announced in September.
Hello, it's me.
Yeah, I don't know. The Taylor Swift thing they saying is like dying out a little, but I don't know about that. Jay-Z's still on there. I'm gonna go with give me 500 on Lupa Dupa.
Dupa dupa, Dua Lipa.
Yeah, Dua Lipa.
her.
Whatever. No wonder she's not
Oh, my
texting me back.
goodness.
877-927-6969. We are here at the Crazy Horse Saloon. Stop by. Food's awesome here. You'll love the cheeseburgers. And voted best wings in North County.
Nice.
So there it is. If you like
Matches,
wings.
my husband just had some. He loves them.
Oh, is that the guy that keeps coming over here? I don't
He
know.
does the triple threats around here.
Yeah? I didn't know who that guy was. He kept coming by the table.
Yeah.
Who is he? Yeah, great food. Stop by. And open 7 days a week. Entertainment on the weekends. Live music. Great place to watch the games. College, pro, all here. Fights. Check it out. Crazy Horse Saloon. We're so happy to be here. And we got 3 more appearances here throughout the season. And remember, we got a lot of people for Greeks Good Night today. If you win, you get a $125 gift card to New York Prime.
Sweet.
And then your name goes in a hat, and you get a chance to win $2,000. And who doesn't want $2,000? I mean, that is awesome.
And right now, our first 2 contestants have beat the Greeks. So
Yeah, they spanked me.
They did. So we need you to win.
Yeah.
So those people have better odds in getting the $2,000.
Yeah, I got to get on my game. I really do.
Mhm.
It doesn't matter how you lose. And I love my people I work with.
We both. I mean, we're already out of it, Tom, because he said that if he went perfect, we would get the money, but that was long gone the first time.
Long gone.
Yeah.
I asked management, and they had no problem with it. They were like, gee, you put up the money, so
I
you know you
know.
do whatever you want. So we'll see what happens.
And they knew how the odds work in our favor.
I mean, again, it was just I don't know. Like I said, we just didn't start off good. It happens. Thank God real betting hasn't started like that. I would have a lot of customers that would not be happy with me.
You were almost upset last night. That field goal saved you.
Oh, yeah, because I gave everybody 30.5 with Buffalo. And I love how, like, people just text me 3, 4, 5 in the morning. Thank you. You know what I mean? The thank yous are always shorter
Than the
bitches.
FUs?
Yeah. Those
Of course
like,
they are.
What were you thinking?
Because when you're mad, there's a rant, right?
Yeah. What were you thinking? I can't believe
Yeah.
it. I can't believe I'm paid for this. I'm like, I've had people say that in the morning. But yeah, it's always just thanks. Or thanks, G-Man. You're right again. Or something like that, which is fun. But, you know, when you win, it's nice. But it's Janet Jackson. What have you done for me lately? The win lasts 5 minutes, and then that's it. One thing we got to do is thank all our sponsors. And we'll get to that when we come back. But we also want to thank Palm Beach Autographs, one of our sponsors, who gives us a beautiful football. So if you win, you get a beautiful football of the Miami Dolphins.
It is nice.
I just got a Tua autograph football for one of our clients, for one of his daughters.
Oh,
he said,
nice.
Greek, can you get it for me? I said, there's only one place to buy it, Palm Beach Autographs. I went up there, beautiful case. It was totally awesome.
Yeah.
The girl loved it.
Nice.
She's a big Tua fan, and that's nice.
They've got great stuff. Years
Yeah.
ago, I got Drew Brees signed. You helped me get that one for my girlfriend
Yeah.
at football over there
That's
for the
right, I
Saints.
forgot. Yeah.
And that is one of her pride and joy. She loves that thing. And they have fantastic stuff. And go on their website, too, because they always have different sports athletes, celebrities going in there doing signings.
Yeah, they always have a lot going
Yeah.
on. Go to our website. Steve calls us maybe once or twice a month and lets us know, like, the big events they're having. They've had, all the Panthers there this year after the Cup. They had 3 killed. They had Tua. They've had a lot of people there. Ricky Williams I met years ago.
Speaking of the Panthers, I did hear that Kachuk is going to be out probably until December or something like that.
And I just got a text he's going to be doing game day tomorrow.
Oh, really?
That's what I heard. Somebody texted me.
Huh. Interesting.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, check it.
I know. Well, I thought Dolly Parton was doing game day last week, and I was far from it. So, who knows?
Dolly Parton was working 9 to 5.
You would think that they would. You think that they would do? Look, you gotta chuckle out of somebody, John. So I thought that maybe they would do somebody from like. The Canes, yeah.
I got a text. So
but normally your people know. So.
Yeah, so I could be wrong, but that's what I heard, that he's going to be a game day tomorrow.
That'd be so fun to be out there on game day. I just don't see it happening.
For you?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I've done it a few times.
I know. It's just a lot, and you've been doing a lot lately, and I want you to just relax this weekend, settle down. I mean, come on. You got to do a lot going on.
Right,
you do
Dad.
so much, 2 shows.
Dad.
Oh, I know. It's so funny with girls. Like, anytime you're nice or like, hey, worried about you, concerned, they got to come back with dad. How about I just care?
You're not my dad.
Yeah, yeah. I like when, like, if you go out with somebody, I'll say to them, hey, text me when you get home. You know, or what? Because if you go separate, and I've had girls cool, but I've had other girls like, you're not my father. I'm fine. I'm like, okay, calm down then. Like, you know, go date the douchebag that just wants to bang you and doesn't care about you. My God, that's meant for somebody out there.
Yeah, I was going to say, that sounded personal.
Yeah, it was. It is Greek Gridiron. We're coming back. If Sharice doesn't mess up, we're going to pick somebody.
Yeah.
Sometimes the Sharice, you got to tell her things 2 or 3 times. I hope it doesn't happen in other areas. Like, I told her to take a picture at 10 o'clock. She's like, oh, yeah, get on that. It's 12.
I was ready to give me the cue. Never mind. I don't know what I just said. I was waiting for you to give me the cue.
At 10 o'clock, I said, you got to take a picture of us to send to our big boss.
She's been taking pictures. I've been watching her take pictures of the crowd and everything.
And I'm like, talking to all the listeners that are here. There's a lot of them out here, Yeah,
I see.
Shout out to everyone that came out tonight or today.
I'm surprised if the announcement you made, we can even see the door.
I'm like, whatever.
They got people flying in.
Nice. I'm hosting.
You're doing a good job.
Thank you. You're tremendous. The bar is low. We're doing a great job.
Oh, my God.
We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real radio is the news junkie.
Oh, they do have condoms at Dollar General.
I just wouldn't trust it.
How does that work, though?
You give them $1 and they give you a pack of condoms.
You put it on your penis.
I know how condoms work, you guys.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
The ultimate celebration of music
Our 2025 iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One,
is happening tonight and tomorrow.
live in Las Vegas at T-Mobile Arena. 16 artists, 2 nights, 1 stage.
Streaming live only on Hulu.
And listen live on the free iHeartRadio app.
Tonight and tomorrow night, starting at 10:30.
Capital One is the proud presenting partner of iHeartRadio Music Festival, bringing great products, rewards, and services to its customers. What's in your wallet?
Good Greek moving and storage. Your superhero movers.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Palm Beach Expressway is looking good for the Friday drive. No major incidents or delays on the Turnpike or 95. Major roadwork slowing us down. Southern Boulevard West at Royal Palm Beach Boulevard. Right lane block there. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Discover. Guess what? Discover's accepted at 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide. You heard right, 99%. If you don't think so, maybe it's time to face facts. You're stuck in the past. Based on the February 2024 Nielsen report, learn more at discover.com/creditcard.
You're great at protecting your data, but lots of places could still expose you to identity theft. If that happens, LifeLock gives you the U.S.-based restoration agent who will stick by your side from start to finish. Phone calls, filing documentation, preparing insurance claims. Your agent handles it all. In fact, they're so confident restoration is guaranteed or your money back. It's nice to have an expert like that on your side. Save up to 40% off your first year with promo code Beck at LifeLock.com. That's LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
Crazy Horse Saloon, a proud sponsor of Greek's Gridiron 2025. The Penthouse will be live on September 19th, 10 to 2. Stop in, 4240 North Lake Boulevard. If you like sports, this is the place to go. Great food, great cocktails, and a great atmosphere. UFC, college football, and the guys on Sundays, you can't miss it at Crazy Horse Saloon. A neighborhood bar with a great vibe and great food. Greek's Gridiron 2025 will be live September 19th. Franny and myself. Crazy Horse Saloon. Stop in today. Peace.
More than a few of our patients have talked to me about their first time, but it's not the first time you're probably thinking about. It's the first time that erectile dysfunction ruined the moment. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if you're over 50, it's likely that you've had that first time yourself. But the good news is that if you're like most men, that first time can be the last time that ED impacts your sex life. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED. We've treated tens of thousands of men using protocols with success rates well over 90%. And those treatments have, in most cases, made sex great again for both them and their partners. You could even find that you're performing like you haven't in years. So if ED has been affecting your intimacy, it's time to make the last time that happens the last time that happens. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300 or go to atlanticmensclinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. In office, West Palm Beach.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-616-1997. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call
800-616-1997. That's 800-616-1997.
Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Hey, it's Franny, and I've got your plans locked in for Tuesday, September 23rd. It's the Bartenders Bash at the Twisted Tuna in Jupiter. This is a showdown you don't want to miss. Bartenders from the Twisted Tuna, Lucky Shuckler, Grouper, Tiki 52, and a ton more will be shaking, stirring, and showing off their mixology skills to see who takes home the title of the best bartender. The party kicks off at 7 p.m. with killer cocktails, amazing food, live entertainment, and bragging rights on the line for the best bartender. So grab your crew, mark your calendar, and come party with me Tuesday, September 23rd, only at the Twisted Tuna in Jupiter.
Drive Shack is the place to go for sports and entertainment. And this Saturday from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m., you could win tickets to the Florida Gators Miami Hurricanes game being played that night in Miami. But you must be there to win. Real Radio and The Greek will be broadcasting live from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. And someone will win those tickets. You'll love the upscale sports bar feel, the new puttery mini golf courses, and their one-of-a-kind high-tech driving range. Be there. Drive Shack this Saturday from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m.
Life doesn't wait, and neither should you. Aleve can help you deal with pain less throughout your day. With just one pill, Aleve lasts up to 12 hours. Don't let those aches and pains hold you back from doing what's important to you. Use as directed.
Hey, listen to this. All I needed was a new starter. Got a great deal on eBay. Did it myself.
Yeah, that's cool. But how about the soft purr of an upgraded exhaust when it fits just right?
For me, it's the little things, like these new windshield wipers from eBay I installed.
From small fixes to big upgrades, eBay has all the parts you need at prices you'll love, guaranteed to fit every time. eBay, things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We are going to see a few more isolated showers throughout this afternoon. The possibility for 1 or 2 heavy downpours embedded within those isolated showers will be in the forecast. However, biggest thing is going to be we are finally seeing some sunshine, and that will allow those temperatures to climb into the upper 80s.
This report is sponsored by King's Hawaiian Sliders.
Eli Manning here. There's nothing like football and King's Hawaiian Sliders. There's something about those soft, fluffy, irresistible King's Hawaiian Sliders that make them a winner on game day. Pick some up this weekend in the bakery or deli section of your grocery store. King's Hawaiian. There's nothing like it.
Medical marijuana made easy. Get approved for your card today at mmjhealth.com.
A new podcast dives into the story behind a piece of momentous news that broke this year. A baby named KJ, a newborn in Philadelphia, successfully received the world's first personalized gene editing treatment. It represented a milestone for researchers and patients. Behind this accomplishment, there's a gripping tale of the technology that made it possible, CRISPR, and the people who discovered it. And there was one figure among many researchers who stood at the center of it all, Jennifer Doudna. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search On CRISPR, the story of Jennifer Doudna with Walter Isaacson, and listen now.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
All right, it's The Penthouse. We're live at the Crazy Horse Saloon for Greek's Gridiron. We're about to select our contestant. Oh, big word.
Huge word. Contestant.
So proud of you, G-Man.
Spell it, G-Man.
I can't. Franny's going to pick the winner because she's the only honest one here. Sharice is definitely shady.
She said shady, by the way.
Of course I said shady.
I know. Could have sounded like something else.
Yeah, it was close.
It was very close.
So we're going to do Greek's Gridiron right after the trifecta.
If his headache it wasn't bad enough earlier, it probably is now.
Oh, my God.
He's probably dying.
Could I have a trifecta music, please, Mr. Dom?
Riders up. It's Greek's trifecta.
Stephen Ross said that he's going to keep the coach for a while. But he said, let's not make this a habit as far as losing. Dolphins are 0-3. Played tough last night. Showed some grit, but they couldn't finish it out. 2 or 3 an interception late in the fourth quarter. And also, they ran into the kicker. That changed things because they would have got the ball back when it was tied. But no matter what, the end result's the same result. They're 0-3. Marlins won yesterday. Hats off to the Marlins because they swept the Colorado Rockies. So they're playing well. Season's done in 2 weeks, but they went over their season win total, which is awesome if you had the Marlins. College football, another big slate. There's going to start some games tonight, but there's going to be games all day tomorrow. And don't forget, the big game tomorrow is the Gators that you could hear on Real Radio as they take on the Miami Hurricanes, the undefeated Miami Hurricanes. And also, don't forget, Beck is now the favorite to win the Heisman Trophy.
Crazy.
Yeah, how things change.
Right?
It really does. And Arch Manning, he really did not do so well. And he is not in good standings with a lot of people. And the University of Texas fans who booed him last week. We'll see what happens in college football. But the big game is the Canes in Florida tomorrow night. Game day is going to be there. That right away always makes you know that that's a big game. And then also you get a chance to win tickets to the game. If you go to Drive Shack tomorrow between 11 and 1, maybe you'll be like, man, I've had enough of Greek. But is there ever enough time for Greek? There's more time tomorrow. 11 and 1. And
just can't get enough.
You didn't even say that like in a real fake. That was just like, wow.
That was cute. I thought it said it sweet.
Oh, yeah.
Guess not.
I love you. We'll be back. No. Green Trifecta is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats, Deerfield Beach, and the Cove Shopping Plaza. And come down to Crazy Horse. I'm going to order a cheeseburger as soon as Sharice leaves.
I got me some boneless chicken tenders.
Oh, nice.
Yes, just tossed in Buffalo.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
All right, so it's time for Greek's Gridiron.
Yes, it is. So I want to first give a shout out to our sponsors for Greek's Gridiron 2025. Of course, our host today, Crazy Horse Saloon. Love being here. Strike Cigar Lounge will be there in a few weeks. Next week, it's Flagship Cars and Classics. We got Joseph's Classic Market, Pilar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats, Monroe's of Palm Beach, Tito's Handmade Vodka, New York Prime. We were there last night. It was delicious. Thank you, G-Man. ETA Jets, Good Greek Moving and Storage, Alini Water System, Palm Beach Autographs, and Vega Finas Cigars. Now, if you are not familiar with Greek's Gridiron, maybe you're new to the program, this is where we pick 7 games against the spread. Now, it is Beat the Greek. It's not Tie the Greek, but we're also going to get Dom's picks, too. So we're going to have a contestant. We're going to introduce them, but we're going to go around the horn. We're going to go Dom, Contestant A, and then G-Man. And so we got 2 games in college, 5 in the NFL. Dom, give me some music. All right. We got our contestant with us.
Looks like it.
I'm going to call him Contestant A. Contestant A, if you can do me a favor, get really close to the mic when you're talking. Tell us your name, what you do, where you're from.
My name is Tony.
Uh-huh.
I do private estate management.
Closer to the
and
mic.
I'm from Florida.
All right. Well, Tony from Florida.
Good luck, Tony.
Private estate.
You look like a winner. I got to tell you that right now. Have I ever met you like in a Hard Rock 3:30 in the morning?
Never seen you before in my life.
All right, just saying, because you look familiar with another good-looking guy I know named Tony.
The boy.
I didn't know if it was
That's the man right there.
I didn't know if it was the same one or not. But you do look familiar.
Oh, my
But in a casino, a lot of people look the same.
You always run into somebody like that.
Or maybe Monroe's, the back bar.
Probably Monroe's.
Yep, that one.
Yeah, one of our sponsors. Monroe's of Palm Beach.
Of course.
Supporting
That's
right. Our sponsors.
Well, good luck, Tony.
Thank you.
All right. So you want to tell Tony if he beats you what he gets?
You get a $125 gift card to New York Prime.
Delicious. I was there last night.
The keys to your Mercedes.
Keys to my Mercedes, not a problem. I don't like white.
He wants to give it away.
And the other thing is you get a chance at a grand prize of $2,000.
What?
And I want to say with this listener, I was walking through and somebody said, hey, what's the grand prize this year? And I said $2,000. All of a sudden, he popped up. He went, I'm in.
Sign me up.
Yeah. I mean,
Cash is king.
$2,000. All right, so we're going to start in the NCAA college football first, and this is a game we've been talking about. This is a game where you can find G-Man. This is a game tomorrow at Drive Shack. You're going to be giving away tickets at noon to the Miami Hurricanes. And let's see, the line is -7.5. Yep, that's what it looks like against the Florida Gators. They're playing in Miami. Dom, who do you like?
Give me Miami.
Miami for Dom. How about for you, Mr. Tony?
All day Miami.
All day Miami. G-Man.
It's a hat trick. I'm going with the Canes. I think their cheerleaders are a little bit hotter. And you got Beck, and I might be even in there. I mean, how am I going to go to a game and bet on the Gators? Love the Gators. They're on Real Radio, and they help put, wood on the fire. But I got to be honest, cash is king. I'm going with the Canes.
All right. So everybody on the Canes for that one. Next up in college, we have the Oklahoma Sooners playing at home in Oklahoma. -6.5 against the Auburn Tigers. Who do you like, Dom?
I'm going to switch it up on this one. I'm going to take Auburn.
Auburn for Dom. How about for you, Tony?
I'm going to take Auburn as well.
Okay, G-Man.
I like the points, but I got to tell you, Oklahoma was playing 2 weeks ago, and I was at an establishment in Fort Lauderdale, La Salle. It's a beautiful place. And there was a gentleman who looks identical to your husband.
Okay.
And he was rooting for Oklahoma, had a big bet. Didn't know the kid, but he was going crazy. So I had to say to him, like, in 5 minutes, I said, you remind me of a girl I worked for, husband. You look just like him. And he was just like, really? Is he good looking? I'm like, yeah, he's good looking. He's like, oh, thanks.
Good looking?
But it was just so funny because at first I thought it was Matt. But he looks just like him. So I don't know if that's...
That was like, what's up?
What?
What did his toenails look like?
I didn't check that. I did. Well, the reason that was because he wanted to watch the game, and we were at a bar, and I have a little juice. So he's like, hey, do you mind if we change the game? And it seems like you know some people. And I said to the kid, I said, you got money on the game? He goes, yeah. I go, we'll change it.
Yeah.
So we change it. We got to help.
That's class.
Yeah,
Right.
gamblers help gamblers.
That's what you're supposed to
So
do.
who's your pick?
I said Auburn.
Oh, I didn't hear that. Throughout all that. I was trying to...
Yeah, no, you didn't say Auburn.
You never said Auburn?
I said Auburn.
No, you didn't.
I said Auburn,
We were all waiting for it. We're like, okay.
Wait for it. I don't give it up easy.
I heard the story, but now where's the pick? Okay, now we're moving into the NFL. Okay, so everybody was on Auburn for that one, all right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we still need to find some difference between Tony and G-Man. NFL, we're going to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers at home, -7 against the New York Jets. Dom, who do you like?
Give me Tampa Bay.
Tampa Bay. How about for you, Tony?
Tampa Bay.
Tampa Bay. Is it Tampa Bay for you too, G-Man?
Yeah, it's so tough because the Jets' Fields is out. He's got a concussion. He's not playing. Tampa Bay look awesome. I have them to win the whole Super Bowl, to go the whole way. I bet them in August. They're a long shot, but Baker's tough. He's gritty. He really is. He's somebody like you bump into at like an airport and you like walk away and he's like, got a problem? Isn't he?
As long as you're not meeting him in an alley.
Oh, no. He's definitely spicy. And I like his commercial, so I'm going with Tampa.
All right. Next up, we have the Kansas City Chiefs, -6. And they are playing the Giants, and the Giants are at home. Dom, who do you like in that matchup?
Give me Kansas City.
Kansas City. Tony.
Kansas City.
All right. We're still sticking the same. What do you like?
I mean, they opened their restaurant this week, 1587. It was his birthday. It's going to be a tough game.
Megan Trainor's in the commercial with them. Not Sabrina Carpenter.
Yeah, it's going to be tough for them. They're 0-2. Nobody was made the Super Bowl ever if they were 0-3. I think they'll squeak out a win. I really do.
All right.
But the Chiefs have never won in that stadium in their history.
Oh, wow. That's a good stat.
Good stat.
But we're still picking Chiefs, everybody. All right, Tony, you only have 3 more games to make a difference here. It's not tie the Greek, all right? It's beat the Greek. So next up we have
The first one's different. Though,
the
right?
No, you guys all are the same so far, yeah.
We picked the Kings.
No cursing. Next up we have the Baltimore Ravens at home, -4.5 against the Detroit Lions. Dom, who do you like?
Well, I hope they don't just keep picking what I pick every time so far, but I'm going to go with the Ravens.
Ravens for Dominic. Tony.
Baltimore Ravens.
Ravens for Tony. How about for you, Greek?
Lamar's 14-2 against the NFL, and I've always said if he ever made the Super Bowl, I'm
It's
putting
the
my
NFL?
401k. I really
That's what he said, yeah.
So I'm going to go with Detroit +4.5.
Oh, all right. So we have a difference here. 4.5.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 4.5.
It was 6.
You're still sticking with Baltimore. Okay. All right. So we have a difference here.
Yep.
That's good. All right. Next up, we have the Chargers. And they're at home in LA, -2.5 against the Denver Broncos. Who do you like, Dom?
Give me the Chargers because that QB's banging a hot chick.
Okay. You
Same
sound like Greek. Who do you like,
It's
Tony?
almost my same reason for taking the
Really?
Chargers,
Because he's
yeah.
banging a hot chick? Who's the hot chick?
Madison Bear, I think her last name is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she's pretty smoky.
Oh, yeah, the brunette, right?
Mhm, yep.
Yeah.
She's not bad.
Yeah, she's cute.
3 in the morning, she calls you.
3 in the afternoon.
Anytime.
How about 4:30 in the morning, Martha Stewart texts you?
It's Martha Stewart.
There you go.
That's why I like it.
Who do you like? Who do
I
you like,
get to meet
G-Man?
Snoop, too.
Oh, yeah, we're throwing Snoop for 200. I'm going with the Chargers. They got the best uniforms in the league, and their cheerleaders were voted the hottest cheerleaders in the NFL.
Really?
No, I just made that
Oh,
up.
okay.
Yeah,
I believe you.
over Dallas?
I believe you.
Just be nice. Go ahead.
Speaking of Dallas, this is our last game here, and we do have the Dallas Cowboys -1 playing the Chicago Bears. The Bears are at home. Dom, who do you like?
Give me the Cowboys.
Cowboys for Dom. Tony.
I got to go Cowboys with your boy Matt, too.
All right, Cowboys. How about for you, Mr. Greek?
This is such a tough game. It really is. But when it's a tough game, you got to look at the 2 quarterbacks. And Prescott is way better than the Bear quarterback. I don't know. I really tossed and turned about this all night. And then the girl next to me said, just pick a team.
That's why he was up until 2:45.
And leave the
Tossing
money
and
on the
turning
counter.
about
Come
this
on, let's
game.
go.
Oh, of course, of course. Man, I don't know. I guess I'm going to go with Dallas.
All right, Dallas. So the one game that we're looking at is the Baltimore-Detroit game.
Yep.
And normally, Tony, when there's only one game,
The person
that you guys the person wins.
Well,
That's
the odds
been-
are in your favor.
That's what's been going on. So we don't know yet. We don't know yet. So
Well,
we'll
you only
see.
got one. It's better to go 7.
So Tony, we always have to ask. Of course, if you beat the Greek, you get the $125 gift card to New York Prime.
Would
But
you use it? Would you even go south? Because I know you're not a big south guy.
I'll go with you.
you should go.
Oh, there it is. That's so nice.
So
can't use the card.
so if you
Bring the card.
if you get in the like if you win, then you're going to be in the running for $2,000. If you win the $2,000, Tony, what are you going to do with that $2,000?
Give it to Matt Brown.
Oh, that's so
Smart.
nice.
Smart man. All right, so
Is he banging Matt too?
one more time, I want to give a shout out to our sponsors. Strike Cigar Lounge will be there in a couple weeks. Of course, where we're at right now. Wonderful host, Crazy Horse Saloon. You guys can still come out because Greek is going to be doing the Greek Zone.
Yes.
So he'll be here until 3 o'clock with Charisse. But flagships, cars, and classics. We have Joseph's Classic Market, Pilar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats, Monroe's of Palm Beach, Tito's Handmade Vodka, New York Prime, ETA Jets, Good Greek Moving and Storage, Alini Water Systems, Palm Beach Autographs, and Vega Fita Cigars. Thank you so much for our sponsors. And Tony, if you want, you get that football over there too. That is from Palm Beach Autographs. There you go.
Thanks so much,
You're
guys.
so welcome.
So if you win the $2,000, let me ask a gambler a real question, and I'm going to bet on this answer. What would you do with the $2,000 if you won it, Tony?
And he already said give it to Matt Brown, but he's not.
No, that's
we know.
I would just bet it. I would.
See,
Or
that's
maybe I go to the Hard Rock. Maybe we go to the Hard Rock. Do a little roulette.
Yeah. 2's nice, but 4's better.
It is. Double or nothing, baby.
That's it. Let it ride. You only live once. Remember what Sinatra said? You only live once, but if you do it right, once is enough.
It is. All day.
Enjoy the football. I don't want to say that on eBay. Run with it.
Thanks, guys.
All right. And you only have one game that's different. That's been really my
so you got to pay attention.
bad luck.
When's that game? Sunday?
It's Monday night.
Oh, it's a Monday night game. Oh, so we got to wait till Monday. The Ravens and and the Lions.
Yep. So it's Monday night.
Yep.
Tony, thanks for listening and being you.
Thank you, guys.
Appreciate it.
Thank you.
What a nice guy. Really nice guy.
Yeah.
Now, did I meet him through you or on my own?
Through me.
Did you? I wasn't sure.
Yeah.
I was thinking that the other day. He was asking me a bunch of questions. I said, "This kid's a pain in the ass." Was it from Franny, or
Just
did
blame me.
Or did I mean?
Blame me for it.
Or did I? Was I the one?
Yeah.
So it seems like Matt, your husband,
Yes.
very nice to see him, wants to go to New York Prime because he was like, "Take me." Yeah, with Tony.
Okay.
And again, Matt, we wanted to bring you last night, but he said no.
He wasn't. He didn't invite you.
Matt, I actually said I wanted you as my guest, but then Greek said no.
Yeah, we know. He knows. He
No,
listens.
he knows. I mean, he doesn't mind. You know, I mean, it's a compliment to him and to her. It doesn't bother him.
What's a compliment? That you don't want me? That you don't want him with me in public?
Well, I mean, I'm just saying it could be a compliment.
Oh my goodness, I don't know how that is.
Well, because you're attractive.
Got it.
This is a required monthly test of the emergency alert system. Had this been an actual emergency or dangerous situation, official messages and directions would have followed the alert tones. This test is brought to you by the Florida Division of Emergency Management, the Florida Association of Broadcasters, and your local broadcast station or cable provider. This concludes the required monthly test.
And we are back.
All right, now you want to say the nice things again? He said so many nice things about you, Dom, that you missed during the emergency broadcast.
Oh, yeah? Is that what I missed?
Yeah, he really did. And I don't know if he has it in him again.
Yeah. Oh, I heard that before. I said you're a class act. Next time you see your parents, thank them because they've done a great job with you. I always tell you that. And you're always welcome wherever I'm at.
Oh, thanks, man.
Thanks for your hard work. Franny, always great to work with you. I mean, Fridays for you at 2 o'clock is hee-hee. But for me, I'm sad.
Just click my heels.
It's like losing a parlay, 4-teamer, and I got 3 parts in, and I'm like, oh, my God. But I know for you, it's utopia. So my life is about you being happy.
Goodness.
I'm glad you're leaving.
Well, thanks, G-Man. Me too, I think. Charisse, thank you for holding it down here. Dom, thank you so much for holding it. Where are you? West Palm. Thank you for the studio.
Wow.
And, of course, thank you for Crazy Horse for being such an amazing host.
Dom, I don't know if you have the time. I got a couple people ask me last night and today if you could play that one thing about you stepping on my shoes when the guy goes, wow.
Christopher Walken.
Yeah.
I don't have it just because I have Sean's been running the board, actually. I don't have it up. I'm sorry.
All right.
But Sean's done a
All
great
right.
job today.
Yeah, Sean, good job,
Yeah,
buddy.
Sean, I didn't know you were there. I give you a shout out, too.
Great job. I want to thank Crazy Horse Saloon. Great place, great food. Stop by, have yourself a good time, and the food is awesome. And football's on all weekend long. So if you're going to pick a place, pick this place. And don't forget, Cindy's here, and she's hot. You guys have a great afternoon. Great afternoon.
Wow, are we okay?
Proving that some of us have a face for radio.
You sick sons of
Go to RealRadio921/watch so you can watch us make radio.
Good Greek moving and storage. Your superhero movers.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
It's a major accident in Jupiter. Watch out for delays. Donald Ross Road eastbound at alternate A1A. Left lane there is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Stay connected and stay productive with Rapid Radios. Business owners trust Rapid Radios for instant, reliable team communication with nationwide LTE coverage, push-to-talk convenience, and room for up to 200 units on one feed. Keeping connected's never been easier.
Order now at rapidradios.com.
Hey, listen to this. All I needed was a new starter. Got a great deal on eBay. Did it myself.
Yeah, that's cool. But how about the soft purr of an upgraded exhaust when it fits just right?
For me, it's the little things, like these new windshield wipers from eBay I installed.
From small fixes to big upgrades, eBay has all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at VaxAssist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Drive Shack is the place to go for sports and entertainment. And this Saturday from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m., you could win tickets to the Florida Gators Miami Hurricanes game being played that night in Miami. But you must be there to win. Real Radio and The Greek will be broadcasting live from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. And someone will win those tickets. You'll love the upscale sports bar feel, the new puttery mini golf courses, and their one-of-a-kind high-tech driving range. Be there. Drive Shack this Saturday from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m.
Let me teach you some physics. In a great big wind, the bigger and flatter the object, the more force the wind creates. Surface area times the square of the hypotenuse times wind speed divided by E equals MC squared, or some kind of math. Doesn't matter. But when storm season hits, your garage door is just standing there waiting for wind and physics to break it or dent it or send the whole thing flying down the street. And that, my friends, is science. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Modern, wind-rated doors are built to withstand the forces of nature. Composite materials are stronger than the cheap old aluminum door that came with your house. And the tracks and rollers won't bend under the stress. It keeps your car safe and your insurance premiums low. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll make sure you're ready. And stay in school, kids.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-511-3535. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider, 800-511-3535. That's 800-511-3535. For $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with, call Big Lou at 800-511-3535.
Hey, it's a Greek for Strike Cigar Lounge, Royal Palm Plaza, and Boca Raton. Greek's Gridiron will be live this Friday. Stop by 10 to 2. Strike Cigar Lounge, you'll love it. Great patio, great humidor selection. But this Friday, 10 to 2, Greek's Gridiron is back. Your chance to win $2,000 grand prize. And if you beat me on a weekly basis, get a $125 gift card to New York Prime. Strike Cigar Lounge, stop by any day of the week for a good time. Puff, puff, baby. Peace.
Business owners, have you ever considered cashing out and selling your company? If so, it could be worth a lot more than you think. If your business has annual revenues of $10 million to $250 million, you need to call the experts at Carnegie Point. With over 20 years of experience, we specialize in helping business owners like you navigate the process of selling your company smoothly, confidentially, and for the best possible price. Did you know that depending on your industry, you can potentially sell for 5 to over 10 times your annual net earnings? This means that we typically sell our clients' businesses at valuations of $20 million to over $200 million. We know that selling your business can be a big decision. That's why we take the time to understand your goals and guide you through every step of the process. Call Carnegie Point for your free company financial analysis and our expert opinion on what your business is worth. Call 800-464-9074. That's 800-464-9074. Or visit CarnegiePoint.com.
Hey, it's a Greek from Monroe's at Palm Beach. What's Your Kink? Fetish Fridays. Live fetish shows every Friday night. Monroe's at Palm Beach open at 5 a.m. with a 5-star menu and beautiful ladies. And if you like sports, I can't think of a better place to root your team on with a beautiful lady next to you. Monroe's at Palm Beach. You're always a winner. Football, boxing, hoops, it's all there, baby. If you're a sports fan, you had a beautiful lady, that's a perfect parlay. Monroe's at Palm Beach. Fetish Fridays. Peace. Hey, it's the Greek for Joseph's Classic Market, the place I'm in 7 days a week. Prepared foods, bakeries, seafood, meats, pizza, fruits, and vegetables, where all great meals begin. Joseph's Classic Market, 4 great locations: Palm Beach Gardens, Delray, Boca, and West Palm. Your next great meal you want to have? Make sure you stop at Joseph's Classic Market. Proud sponsor of Greek's Gridiron 2025. Joseph's Classic Market, where all great meals begin. Peace.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We are going to see a few more isolated showers throughout this afternoon. The possibility for 1 or 2 heavy downpours embedded within those isolated showers will be in the forecast. However, biggest thing is going to be we are finally seeing some sunshine, and that will allow those temperatures to climb into the upper 80s.
This report is sponsored by Staples. Your local Staples has hot deals and super low prices throughout the store on everything for your business. And right now at Staples, save up to $125 off your print order. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details. Ends 11/1. Plus, save even more with the Easy Rewards program at Staples.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. From the gridiron to the hardwood, from the strip to the sports book, the action starts here. This is the Greek Zone, breaking down the lines, spreads, and matchups that matter. Here's the Greek. Let's make some money.
Yeah, let's make some money. It is a Friday afternoon, Fox Sports 940. Always appreciate you guys. 12:30 to Gambler and Real Radio. Big game last night, Dolphins and Buffalo Bills. Could have turned out a little different. Number was high. People knew that, man, it could maybe not work out. Dolphins did cover. We'll talk about some prop bets that came in. The over came in, late field goal that made a lot of people happy. Miami had their shot. They really did, especially at the end of the game. Tua gets picked off and changes everything. That game could have went into possibly overtime. And then a personal foul, run into the kicker, gave the ball back to Buffalo. They took advantage of it, ended up scoring 31-21. Stephen Ross says today he is not firing McDaniel right now, and he's the coach. So if you thought you're going to bump into him maybe someplace else this weekend, not going to happen. And then Dolphins are still on 3, which isn't a good thing. But, you know, they did play a lot harder last night, which was a good thing. And they showed some grit and some, like we're not giving up. But that's what they say about bad teams. And when bad teams do that, you know what? That's what they'll always be like, all right, well, they showed up and played well. I still think McDaniel's going to be gone sooner than later, but we'll have to see. We got a Hard Rock. We're going to check all the lines for you in college football. There's a couple of games tonight. One of the games tonight is Oklahoma State as they are taking on Tulsa, laying 9.5. They're home. Over under 54. Iowa and Rutgers. 45 is the over under. 1.5. Iowa. This game, that's a game that I see low scoring. Iowa doesn't score, and they got a good defense. I see that game to be very, very low scoring. Saturday, SMU, TCU. TCU 6.5 against SMU, but the over-under is the one I like, over 62.5 in that game. And these are just leans for games, not actual picks. Top 25, you got Utah and Texas Tech. Utah, minus 3.5. Should be a good game. Again, tough place to play. And always, when you're playing Utah and they're big advantage with that crowd. Just a different crowd. Here's another game. Not top 25, but Maryland Whiskey. Whiskey laying 8.5. Maryland could score, and Wisconsin does not score. Their quarterback got hurt first game in the year. They're not the same. I think that's too many points. Syracuse and Clemson. The coach said, hey, little rumblings because they're 1-2. They're laying 17.5, over under 54. I like Clemson to come out strong and to score some points. He said, if you guys are tired of winning, just let me know and I'll get rid of you. They've won the ACC last 10 years, 8. So big advantage to them. I think he's a good coach. They're off to a slow start. But again, it's not how you start, it's how you finish. Tennessee coming off that brutal loss last week, laying 38.5 over UAB. So that's going to be a game where Tennessee, can they bounce back from their Georgia big loss. I think they can. I don't know if they'll cover 40. 40's a lot in college football. It really is. Here's another big spread. Oregon, who I have to win it all, laying 34.5 over Oregon State, over under 56. Never bad to bet Oregon over because you know what? They'll pencil in 35 to 40 on their own. So if you want to bet them. Big game in the afternoon. Auburn taking on Oklahoma. Oklahoma 6.5, over under 48.5. A lot of steam toward Oklahoma all of a sudden. Good quarterback. But I do lean on to Auburn with these points. And this is a pick. I definitely lean them. Ole Miss, Tulane. Tulane getting 12.5 against Ole Miss. Tulane's undefeated, and they got some playmakers. I'll take the points. I'll take Tulane plus the 12.5 in that game. Should be another exciting game. Florida State, Kent State, 48.5. We saw 2 weeks ago. Florida State loves to run it up. Here's a team where another coach is on a hot seat after taking to them championship last year. Notre Dame, 25.5 against Purdue, over under 51. I probably would lean toward Notre Dame. I definitely would lean toward Notre Dame in this game. I think they're going to bounce back. Michigan taking on Nebraska. Nebraska home, getting 1.5. I like Nebraska there. It's going to be a good game. Again, conference game, but I do think Nebraska pulls it out. If you're not familiar with them, their quarterback's good, and he's the kid who wants to be Patrick Mahomes. If he's 50% of Mahomes on Saturday, I think they'll end up getting a W. Missouri, 8.5 over South Carolina. East Carolina getting 6.5 from BYU. We got the Gators and Miami down here. This line is now bumped up to 8.5. Interesting line. Over under 50. Weather could play a factor if it rains. Total points, 50.5. I think that's going to go up, to be honest with you. Canes are playing good right now, and Beck is one of the favorites to win the Heisman. So, I mean, that's something that you got to really think about when you're this kid. He's got a great offensive line, and the other thing is when he has time, he really can find receivers, and they got good receivers. Miami's minus 350 if you don't want to bet the line, and Florida's plus 260. But I do think the Canes prevail. Maybe start off a little slow, even though this year their pattern has been the opposite. Their pattern has been to be like, hey, let's get out of the gates quick, get that crowd in it, you're home. We talked about this a lot earlier in the shows. Miami doesn't leave Florida for the first 2 months. That's an advantage. It really is. So we'll see what happens if they can make an advantage against the Gators. Gators would love to come to Miami and pick up a W. Indiana against Illinois. A little weird, this line, 6.5. A little steep for me. I like Illinois with the quarterback. I think they're going to end up winning that game, possibly. Here's Texas again, playing Sam Houston State, laying 39. Arch Manning, so much pressure on this kid. And he went from possibly Heisman favorite and SEC winner and going undefeated to people booing him last week. Big difference when you're not playing. San Diego State laying 13 over Cal, and USC 19.5 over Michigan State. That's going to be an interesting game. Big Ten game. USC's home. Michigan State's got to travel, but that is a lot of points. And if you're late and you don't have a good day, you got Fresno State against Hawaii. Hawaii is getting 2.5. I like Fresno State there. I like the I'm going to like the favorite. And the Bulldogs, I think they pull out an upset. Not an upset. I think they do win in Hawaii, where it's always tough to play. In the NFL, we'll look at the games. You got the Jets in Tampa Bay. Now, Fields is out, and it's minus 6.5. Over-under's 43. Tampa's tough. They really are. And I have them in Vegas to win it all. I got it in August. I got a very good bet on that. Baker Mayfield. They got some good receivers. They got Evans. They got the kid from Ohio State. They got good backs with White and Brooks, and they got a good defense. Tough to beat. I think they'll have enough to get past the Jets. Houston and the Jaguars. Jags minus 1.5 to Houston. I'm going to go with the Jags. Houston is not playing good offensively at all. They just aren't. Rams and Philly. Philly minus 3, and the Rams are getting 3. Dom, you said you had something?
Oh, I was just gonna say I like the Philly on that one for sure, and I would probably take the over on that game.
All right, see what happens. Philly could run the ball a lot. Rams defense is good. I still think Philly hasn't exploded yet. They haven't played a great game on both sides of the ball, so we'll see what happens there. You got Green Bay and Cleveland. Cleveland's home. They're getting 7.5. Green Bay's got a very good defense. They should shut them down. Pitt, New England, it's definitely a coin toss. Pitt's minus 1.5. Over's 44.5. I would not touch that game. Colts and Tennessee. Keep riding the train, baby. Colts are 2-0, and I think they can win again. They're laying 3.5. I would lay it with the young quarterback. It's always tough for rookie quarterbacks their first year, reading defenses, schemes. I think the Colts are playing well, and why step in front of them? Atlanta, Carolina. Carolina's home +5 against Atlanta. I might lean toward Carolina if I had to. Cincinnati, Minnesota. Game is 3. Both starting quarterbacks are out, so you're betting on the backups. So, again, maybe not a game to touch. When it comes to players, you're going to have Jefferson and Chase, 2 of the best receivers in the NFL, 1 and 2 on any day. It could be 2-1. They are awesome, and they're both going to look to put up some points. These kids are good, great ball players, and both from LSU. Raiders in Washington. Washington 2.5. No McDaniel. Hasn't been announced, but it doesn't look like he's playing. He was hurt all week. And Geno Smith has one good week, one bad week. I think Vegas is the play here. Chargers, Denver. I like the Chargers. I think they're more of a complete team than Denver. Denver's made some mistakes early on, and I just think the Chargers have too much. Herbert's a very good quarterback. You got their good coach, and they're home. And they're 2-0 coming home for the first time. Saints in Seattle. Seattle's laying 7.5. I wouldn't take the sense if they were getting 15.5. They're not a good team. They're just not. Dallas and Chicago, tough game, -1. You go with a better quarterback here. There's a Chicago fan who runs a mile for as many points as the team loses by. Last week he ran 31 miles. This game's going to be a little closer, I think, but I'm going to go with Dallas -1 because of the quarterback matchup. Arizona, San Fran 2.5 over Arizona. Like the Niners here. Murray, he's hot and cold a lot of times. I put up something crazy this week on Instagram, had apologized for it. So, I don't know. Sometimes I don't think he's all there in the games. Here's the Chiefs and the Giants. Giants are home. It's a tough game. Chiefs have not won in this stadium in their life. And the Giants, they played tough at times last week with Russell Wilson. Chiefs don't look good so far, and they still have the injuries with their wide receivers. Mahomes was not good last week. They said 44% of his passes were on target. The other 66, not on target. Mahomes has to play better, and that defense has to play a little better too. Tough place to play, and you're given 6, but still impossible to bet against the Chiefs. You got Detroit and Baltimore. Baltimore, Lamar Jackson's 14-2 in his career against the NFC. And the over-under is 53. This line was 6. It got bought down. If you're listening to Greek Zone, it's a handicapping show. And when I say bought down, that means people were pounding Detroit when it was 6. And that was the better number. But now it's 4.5. Ravens are home. They're off, a couple days extra Monday night. I think they got too much. And Detroit's a different team when they're not home. When they're home, they rock and roll, just like they did last week against Chicago. 21-14. Next time he got a score was 49, and they light it up. On the road, a little tough to play with the Ravens and the defense, so I think I'll go with the Ravens. Those are the games in the NFL and in college football. Last night, some prop bets that hit. A-Chain we gave you guys. We told you liked it. That went over. Josh Allen to throw over 1.5 touchdowns. He needed 2. He did that. Another prop bet that was popular, that was Josh Allen would not throw interceptions. He didn't throw any interceptions there, so hats off to him. Tyreek Hill, anytime touchdown was a big play, and that went over. So hats off to Tyreek. His yardage did not go over. Coleman for Buffalo, his yardage did not go over. Cooks, big game for him. His rushing yards went over. So those are some of the prop bets that ended up coming in, yay and nay. Dolphins, again, 0-3. Not a good chance to do anything this year. And this year might be just, you know what, this is it. We're not going to do anything. Try to get a couple wins if you can, and maybe you'll get a good draft pick.
G-Man.
Yes, sir.
How do you feel about taking the over in interceptions on Tua in the next game?
I mean,
it's usually a half, and then all you have to do is hope for one, and he's had one in the last, every game so far?
Yeah, if it's a half, then I would take it for 1. Yeah, because, again, bouncing the ball and the way he's been playing, yes. So if it's 1.5, I wouldn't take 2.
Oh, no.
But if it was a half,
Yep.
yeah, I would go with it. One of the big things that came out, and this is why I always say you got to be lucky in sports betting. We do have Rob Vino joining us today. Field goal at the end of the game, and that pushed Buffalo's over 30.5. Now, their field goal kicker in the second quarter missed a brutal kick. I don't know where the hell he kicked it. It looked like he kicked it to Times Square. It was missed so much. But he ended up kicking a shot and making the over for Buffalo Bills go 30.5. Most people had that. So that was a big win, too. Prop bets are popular with everybody. People love them. They love getting down on them, and it adds a little excitement to the games. People love betting the prop bets with the win total, with the over-unders, and with the spread, and it's pretty unique. And a lot of times people bet, you know what, the whole thing. They'll bet Josh Allen completions. That went over last night, 20. Josh Allen is going to, yardage rushing, and they're going to take Buffalo, and they're going to take the spread. Last night, they didn't cover the spread. That they didn't do. Buffalo was 12. Some places are on week 13, so there was a lot coming in on them. Really was a lot. But they still had a chance to cover. They did. Second half, they came out right away. 7 put up. They won their second half bet because you could bet that with Hard Rock. They were -5, so they ended up outscoring the Dolphins. That's how, obviously, you got the W, winning by 10. But, to me, watching that game, it just felt like Buffalo was a little off, and it was a Thursday. They didn't really execute it like they did the last couple of games. I know they scored 31 points. There was a couple drives that went awry that I was a little surprised. Josh Allen looked okay. Always looks good. I don't know about him for MVP. We'll see what happens, but his name will be mentioned. It's very tough to win MVP 2 years in a row. But the Dolphins, one of those situations where, you know what, they just have serious problems, and they got to try to rectify it. It is the Greek Zone on Fox Sports 940. On Real Radio 921 on 1230 to Gambler. It is football season, baby. So get out there and enjoy the games. And don't forget about the Canes tomorrow night as they are playing at Hard Rock Stadium, taking on Florida State. It's going to be a big game. I'm going to be in the house for that game.
UF. Take it on UF.
Excuse me. Taking on UF. I am going to be in the building for that game. Excited about that. And excited to check out the Canes and see Beck. Like I said, he is favorite right now for the Heisman. When you're betting prop bets, again, check out, do some homework. Sometimes you see a guy who really didn't have a good week the week before pop out. Watch Henry Monday night. I think Henry has a big game, and he might go over his over. He didn't do too much against the Cleveland defense. Cleveland went in with the thought process of, hey, we're shutting them down. And they did, but they ended up getting beat. But watch Henry. I think he's somebody. McConkey for the Chargers didn't go over his total last week. He's a guy that I would definitely watch. Warren for the Colts, another tight end who last week did what he had to do the first 2 games. He's somebody that I would look at and say, hey, I'm going to bet him again. Warren's good. He's got great hands. And Daniel Jones seems to like him early on. So he's somebody I would definitely look at. Chase, always a lot. But you know what? He delivers. Last week he had a massive game, what he did. Again, CeeDee Lamb for Cowboys. Another guy who's going to deliver. These are guys that, you know what, when the team's out in the field, receiving yards, they're getting them. Their totals are higher. There's no doubt about it. But somebody like CeeDee Lamb or Chase or Jefferson for Minnesota, one catch, and they could be taken off, and you get 40, 50 yards on one shot. As far as rushing goes, like I said, I think Henry bounced back. I think he ends up having a good game and goes over his rushing total. It's usually in the 80s. Have to check about that. But Dallas, I would look for Prescott. Completion's over. He's going to throw the rock. He definitely is going to throw the rock. And maybe look at maybe CeeDee Lamb for a touchdown anytime. You can always bet anytime. You could also bet on a Hard Rock. Somebody scoring 2 touchdowns. Somebody scoring 3. And those odds obviously increase 100%. If you feel like somebody's going to get in there, take a shot. It's definitely worth it. But I do think with the Cowboys, they're going to end up beating the Bears, and they're going to score. Also, Dallas 2 weeks in a row. What happened 2 weeks in a row? Went over. Bet the over. They don't have a good defense, and they got an offense that score. That game's going to be in the 20s again, possibly 30s. So I would definitely bet the Dallas over, too. Monday night, the Ravens, big game. We'll see what happens with that game with Detroit. Detroit wants to answer, obviously. You got a very good offense against a good defense. But the Ravens did show against 2 weeks ago when they ended up playing Buffalo, they could be had. Josh Allen threw for 247 yards. So it's something you got to worry about and watch. And when you're betting, do your homework, like I said. Read, study, look at games. Just don't throw darts. Because a lot of times, you know what, you'll find angles and you'll look at lines on a Hard Rock bet and say, hey, this is where I can take advantage of it. This is some place where I can make some money. Every day in the Greek Zone, we have handicappers who join us. Today we have Rob Vino from WagerTalk.com. Rob loves to take some pro games, college games, and he breaks them down. He'll get into us with us, see what he has to say about the games this weekend. And again, Rob Vino, we have Drew Martin, we have Teddy Covers, we have Eric Coleman who calls on a regular basis. Eric has the angle of playing in the NFL for 8 or 9 years with the Jets in Tampa. So these guys have some knowledge, and if you could just take a little and it could help you get a win, that's what we look to do. Try to give you a little advantage and try to make you win some money. And if you're betting, obviously you're betting with the Hard Rock app, download it today or get to the Qatar or Seminole Casino Coconut Creek, a little bit farther if you're in Miami. And the Hard Rock's always a great place. They got a lot going on, especially footballs. Saturday and Sunday, it's packed. If you're a bettor, I do highly recommend going down one time just to feel the energy and excitement.
Oh, yeah.
Because it's cool.
Yeah, and they have the parties, too. There's a party tonight for the football game. It's a tailgate party.
Yeah, they have a lot going on. Very cool place, like I said. And just the excitement around being other bettors. I've done it many times in Vegas. I did a Super Bowl in Vegas one time. That was crazy, just the excitement. People are out of the gate 7 in the morning picking parlays and prop bets. That's something I would put on a bucket list for people. If you've never done that, go to Vegas for the Super Bowl or Hard Rock. But on a Sunday to check out a game, the intensity is awesome. And people are all there enjoying themselves. And they're doing the same thing you do. They're betting. So check it out. One time on a Sunday, go to a Hard Rock or a Saturday with college football.
G-Man.
The big game is, yes.
With the big game on tomorrow for Miami, you know what bet I like? I like taking Miami minus 4.5 points for the first half.
Yeah, first halves are good. Nothing wrong with them.
They seem to be pretty on fire the first half of the games so far.
They do. I definitely agree with you 100%. They've come out quick. It's only 2 games. But I don't think that's bad at 4.5. The only problem with that is if you lose, then you're chasing.
Yep.
And that's something you got to realize. But take it as a separate bet that you put in and go from there. Because if you win, then it's a plus already, which is a good thing.
Mm-hmm.
So I know Hard Rock has the coin toss. I'm not into coin tosses. I've said this before. I don't want to be down before the ball goes up in the air. Just something I don't want to be down. And it can happen. You got a 50-50 shot. So who wants to do that? But the Kane game is going to be awesome. Excited about it to get down to Hard Rock, check it out. And Florida, like I said, Florida is a team that, looked really bad last week. But in college ball or in pro, it's week to week. You don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Last week, the biggest problem with the Gators was their quarterback had Tua disease. He threw 5 interceptions. I mean, and that game, you know what, was 20-10. Should have been a lot worse. So hats off to the Gators because they did do some things right. Because you get 5 picks, you're thinking the score is going to be 35-10, but it wasn't. It was 20-10. Tennessee game last week, classic against Georgia. That game was awesome. I felt bad for the kid Gilbert, the field goal kicker, because he had a chance for Tennessee to beat Georgia at the end of the game, and he shanked it. Felt terrible for him. Can't even imagine what that kid went through with his family, his friends, his dad, parents. I mean, oh man, he had to be sick.
Oh yeah, you could see the second it came off his foot too that it was going right.
Yeah, and he was nervous, and I don't blame him. There was a guy last week at the game who went viral for his expressions of the game, and when they found out, he was playing hooky for his job, so he got busted. I haven't followed the follow-up story yet to see if the guy got fired or not. But when you're at the game, man, the camera's on you.
That guy that got busted, he looked like he was the coach. Like he was calling plays. That's how in the game he was.
I thought, again, I was at an establishment where there was no sound, and I thought that was the kicker's father because they kept going to him so much, but he wasn't. But that's what I thought. He was just a super, super, fan for Tennessee and, lives and died with him. I think he said he missed one game and it'll last like 15 years. But I hope he doesn't get in trouble because he called in work sick, and he was there. And that's always an awkward conversation when you talk to your boss. And he's like, hey, how you feeling? You're like, not bad. And you're hoping that he didn't see it. But that thing went viral and went all over the place. And he said he got a whole bunch of text messages.
200.
So yeah. So if he gets 200 text messages, I'm sure.
Before the game even ended.
Yeah, I'm sure his boss knew. And I bet you he had to do some backpedaling when he got there. But it's unique, like I said. Fans do some crazy stuff. We got the Bear fan who's running a mile for every point that they lose by. Last week, 31. This week, hopefully not as bad. But he did the 31. He's in great shape. But he's a Bear fan, true blue. There's no doubt about it. So it should be exciting. Another week in the NFL. Our Miami Dolphins are done for this week, by the way. 0-3. Stephen Ross said he's not getting fired at the time. But I've heard that before. You never know. Something could happen the next day and he gets fired. But he says as of now, he's safe and he's fine. And we'll see how Miami plays the next couple weeks. You know, if they come out with some intensity or if they come out like, the season's over. And you don't want that in September. I mean, as a fan, you're paying hard money. You want to go out there. The great thing about a new season for everybody is you got high hopes. And you're like, all right, we can do it this year. Tampa Bay, watch them. Don't sleep on Tampa Bay. I think they're a good team with a good offense, and I like Baker. I bet him in Vegas, but I think he can make some money with Tampa Bay. And, again, they don't have Goodwin yet. He'll be back in a few weeks. And when they add him to ready what they have good backs and a good front line. Tampa Bay is a sexy team. Every year, our Miami Dolphins 2 years ago was a sexy pick. People like them, and look what happened with them. Gators tomorrow, don't forget, as they're playing Miami, minus 8.5. That game's at 7:30. Over under is 52. Going to be a great game. We do have Rob Vino calling us. He calls us every Friday into the Greek Zone. And we want to see what Rob's got cooking. He's a great handicapper. I definitely tell you guys to take some notes and pay attention because it's all free information. And free information is the best. Just like if you're going out to dinner, somebody picks up a tab, it's awesome. It is the Greek and always sponsored by Jason Weiser, personal injury attorney. We'll be back in a few minutes with Rob Vino. Peace.
Rover's Morning Glory. I went to cancel Paramount Plus and it said, hey, don't cancel. We'll give you a year for 50% off. You should try it, Charlie. I know you're nervous, but it will work. Save you a bunch of money.
All right, go to hit cancel. Watch. All my stuff's going to be gone. It said 2 months free.
Oh, I think it's actually going to cancel you if you do that. I didn't.
That was hard to see you go.
It's gone.
It's gone.
Can't watch anything.
What if you hit resume subscription? Will that give you a new price?
Hit resume. Wait,
do
I
this.
hit resume. I think I've already...
You've already reset.
I could charge me $12 each time I hit this button.
Rover's Morning Glory.
The ultimate celebration of music
Our 2025 iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One,
is happening tonight and tomorrow.
live in Las Vegas at T-Mobile Arena. 16 artists, 2 nights, 1 stage.
Streaming live only on Hulu.
And listen live on the free iHeartRadio app.
Tonight and tomorrow night, starting at 10:30.
Capital One is the proud presenting partner of iHeartRadio Music Festival, bringing great products, rewards, and services to its customers. What's in your wallet?
Good Greek moving and storage. Your superhero movers.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon and Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Major accident is slowing down our ride. It's Donald Ross Road eastbound at alternate A1A. Watch out for delays there. Expressways look good. No major slowdowns on the Turnpike or 95. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Staples. Your local Staples has hot deals and super low prices throughout the store on everything for your business. And right now at Staples, save up to $125 off your print order. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details. Ends 11/1. Plus, save even more with the Easy Rewards program at Staples.
You're great at protecting your data, but lots of places could still expose you to identity theft. If that happens, LifeLock gives you the U.S.-based restoration agent who will stick by your side from start to finish. Phone calls, filing documentation, preparing insurance claims. Your agent handles it all. In fact, They're so confident restoration is guaranteed or your money back. It's nice to have an expert like that on your side. Save up to 40% off your first year with promo code Beck at LifeLock.com. That's LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
Hey, it's a Greek for Strike Cigar Lounge, Royal Palm Plaza, and Boca Raton. Greek's Gridiron will be live this Friday. Stop by 10 to 2. Strike Cigar Lounge, you'll love it. Great patio, great humidor selection. But this Friday, 10 to 2, Greek's Gridiron is back. Your chance to win $2,000 grand prize. And if you beat me on a weekly basis, get a $125 gift card to New York Prime. Strike Cigar Lounge, stop by any day of the week for a good time. Puff, puff, baby. Peace.
For 48 straight years, Ford F-Series have been the best-selling trucks in America. We got here by engineering breakthrough technology, redefining Built Ford Tough, and never settling for second best. But what's really made Ford F-Series the #1 selling trucks in America is you. Ford F-Series, Built Ford Tough. Based on 1977 to 2024 calendar year total sales.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You can have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like what you just ate, that's all people remember. Most gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions, because your breath should be as fresh as your food. Go to Zellmans.com, that's ZELMINS.com, and use code RADIO for 15% off your first order. Zellmans.com.
Let me teach you some physics. In a great big wind, the bigger and flatter the object, the more force the wind creates. Surface area times the square of the hypotenuse times wind speed divided by E equals MC squared, or some kind of math. Doesn't matter. But when storm season hits, your garage door is just standing there waiting for wind and physics to break it or dent it or send the whole thing flying down the street. And that, my friends, is science. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Modern wind-rated doors are built to withstand the forces of nature. Composite materials are stronger than the cheap old aluminum door that came with your house. And the tracks and rollers won't bend under the stress. It keeps your car safe and your insurance premiums low. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll make sure you're ready. And stay in school, kids.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Comcast Business High Five Hotline. What's the state of your excitement?
I signed my business up for the 5-year price lock guarantee, and I can't stop high-fiving people. High five!
Okay, deep breath. You're in a good place. You signed your business up for 5 years of gig speed internet and advanced security, all on our ultra-reliable network.
Gig speeds and advanced security? I'm so stoked.
Yep, and you get it at a great rate that's locked in for 5 years.
Woo!
The high five is just your body's way of saying, I'm winning.
So this is natural.
High-fiving everyone you see in a state of business savings enthusiasm? Totally natural.
Sweet! Thank you! Thank you! High five, everybody! High five!
The Comcast Business 5-year price lock guarantee is back, but only for a limited time, so sign your business up today.
High five!
Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 9/21/25 for new customers with qualifying bundle. Current customers may be eligible depending on services and area. Guaranteed rate applies to monthly service charge, excluding taxes and fees. Other restrictions apply.
Hey, listen to this. All I needed was a new starter. Got a great deal on eBay. Did it myself.
Yeah, that's cool. But how about the soft purr of an upgraded exhaust when it fits just right?
For me, it's the little things. Like these new windshield wipers from eBay I installed.
From small fixes to big upgrades, eBay has all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Real Radio weather.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We are going to see a few more isolated showers throughout this afternoon. The possibility for 1 or 2 heavy downpours embedded within those isolated showers will be in the forecast. However, biggest thing is going to be we are finally seeing some sunshine, and that will allow those temperatures to climb into the upper 80s.
This report is sponsored by King's Hawaiian Sliders.
Eli Manning here. There's nothing like football and King's Hawaiian Sliders. There's something about those soft, fluffy, irresistible King's Hawaiian Sliders that make them a winner on game day. Pick some up this weekend in the bakery or deli section of your grocery store. King's Hawaiian. There's nothing like it.
The NFL is off to a wild start.
Touchdown pass number 508 for Aaron Rodgers.
And the new season lives on iHeartRadio.
Touchdown Denver!
Local stations bring you the action live.
Touchdown Chargers!
Plus, fantasy advice and expert analysis with the official NFL Podcast Network.
Everything you love about football is on the iHeartRadio app.
That's a jet touchdown!
Just search NFL to dive in.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. Spreads, stats, and hot takes. It's all here in the Greek Zone.
It is the Greek, and it is Friday afternoon, baby. Getting ready for the nighttime and a big weekend of college football and the NFL. Try to give you guys some winners in our last segment all the time. Last night we gave you a couple of prop bets that worked out. A-Chain was good over in yardage. And also Buffalo, their team total, over 30.5. Miami was getting 12, and 12 was a lot of points. Ended up covering. There was a lot of sharp guys. When I say sharp guys, if you're listening for the first time, there's guys who are professionals. A lot of sharp guys thought too many points in a division game. Miami came out good. They really did. Went right down the field, scored 7-0. Had a couple opportunities in the second half. They ended up changing the landscape of the game. Personal foul, gave the ball back. Tua gets picked off. There was a part of that game when it was 21 up. People were like, hey, they might pull out this win. And you want to talk about a huge win and a huge underdog win? Woo, that would probably be the biggest one in the first 3 weeks, because nobody was getting 12 in the NFL in the first 3 weeks. But same old story, 0-3. They got about a week off and change because they played the Jets on a Monday night at Hard Rock Stadium. Speaking of Hard Rock Stadium, tomorrow night there's a huge college football game, and it is the Canes, and they are taking on Florida, laying 8.5. That's a high line. Dominic does like, and I think he's onto something, first half. He likes Miami in the first half. They come out quick. I think also Florida's going to try to come out quick themselves. It's one of the things you do as a road team, try to take the crowd out of it. But so far, Beck's been pretty unstoppable, and he's got a great front line, some good receivers, and he has time. And when he has time, he finds them. So we'll see what happens with that game. Full slate of college football tomorrow. A lot of games. We went over a lot of the lines for your top 25. Want to see if Notre Dame pops back 0-2 against Purdue. They're laying 25. I think they will. I don't know if they'll cover 25, but I think they'll definitely pick up a win. You got Clemson, not off to a good start. Did they bounce back? I think Clemson does too. They're taking on Syracuse, laying 16.5. I would lay it. Coach came out this week and said, hey, if you guys are tired of winning, let me go. I've won the ACC the last 8 of the 10 years. And this happened to two good coaches, even Freeman for Notre Dame. They were talking about him. And you know what? They're off to an 0-2 start. But Notre Dame's fine because they're an independent team.
G-Man,
so again,
we do have Rob Vino on the line.
All right. Rob, what's up, buddy?
Hey, Greek. How are you today?
I'm great, Rob. Another weekend of football. Crazy game last night. I think a lot of people we know for sure had Buffalo laying the 12. Miami came out strong, 7-0. And really, Buffalo, only in the second half when they scored right away, I said maybe they'll cover this. But they seemed a little off last night to me watching the game. What were your thoughts?
Yeah, and it's kind of, it could be, you've played a couple of big games already, but it shouldn't work that way because it was a divisional game.
Yeah.
I think is the point here. Buffalo at home inside the division should be looking to go 2-0 in the division. But Miami was desperate, and a desperate team can make a favorite of that size look, almost normal. Buffalo, like you say, up until maybe Well, really, I say that, but they're 14-7 in the second quarter and probably should have gone 21-7. But then Miami got the ball and brought it back down the field right at halftime, scored. So credit to Miami for hanging in. I'll say this, to those who had over 50.5 last night, boy, you
got lucky.
You'll go with 23 seconds left.
Oh, yeah, and again, we talk about it, talking to Rob Vino from WagerTalk.com. You got to have some good information in sports betting when you put it in a bet, but you got to have luck. And, I love the guy that says, I knew it was going to go over, and they got a field goal with 20 seconds.
Right. That's how it works, though. For underbettors who had it pretty much in the bag the whole way, especially after Tua got picked at 28-21, it looked like they were going to, send the game over the total at that point. But then he gets picked, and so you have another life with the under, and it still didn't work out for you.
Rob, let me ask you about a couple of college games. We're talking to Rob Vino from WagerTalk.com. Joins us every Friday, and Greek Zone right now, also in the Miami market. A couple of games that I'm intrigued with the lines, and I want to see what your thoughts are. Oklahoma playing Auburn. That line seems a little high to me. What are your thoughts? I know Oklahoma is great at home, having a good season, but that seems like a lot to give Auburn.
Yeah, at first glance, I think it does. We'll remember that Oklahoma has intimate knowledge of the quarterback. Jackson Arnold was Oklahoma's quarterback last year. Now he comes in with Auburn as the road underdog to try and pull the upset. Mateer has been great for Oklahoma so far this year. I think the defensive upgrade that started last year for Oklahoma continued to this year, and now the way the offense rolls with Mateer, I would still be leery of laying 6.5 because Auburn's a really good offensive team. I think this escapes a lot of people, but we saw it in week one when, I might have mentioned this to you, I'm not sure, but they had what you would say is one of the top 5 wide receiver tandems in the country. And Baylor took that away. And so Auburn just said, all right, we'll use the quarterback run in our package, and we'll run for 300 yards behind our offensive line. So they're capable, very capable. We've seen Oklahoma beat Michigan in this stadium already. But Michigan came in with a rookie quarterback. It's not the same, but it's kind of the same because Oklahoma knows this QB, Jackson Arnold. We'll see how it goes. I didn't play the game, but I could probably build a case for each side there. If you like Auburn, I could see it. If you like Oklahoma, I could see that too.
All right, two teams, Rob, I don't want to say the coaches are in a hot seat, but the fans are, cranky, fans being fans. Notre Dame and Clemson, both giving a lot of points. Notre Dame laying 25 or Purdue. Clemson 16.5 against Syracuse. Any thoughts on those games?
I think if you were going to choose one, I would probably choose the Clemson side. Dabo's known for when he gets irritated running up a score, and Syracuse can't. They really are helpless defensively. So if the Clemson defense comes to play, Clemson should score enough. The other game I'd be a little, I wouldn't bet against Notre Dame, but I would say this. Barry Odom walks into Purdue, and they throw for over 300 last week at USC.
Yeah.
So he's kind of got a little confidence offensively. But beyond that, it's still a state of Indiana thing where Barry Odom knows he's got to go recruit. You're playing Notre Dame inside Indiana. It's high profile for Purdue. They'll be thoroughly motivated. Not that Notre Dame won't, but you do wonder. Marcus Freeman has to get them up off the mat real quick after the way they lost last week. So maybe the points are too heavy in that game. I don't think they're too heavy in the other game.
Talking to Rob Vino, ask you a couple more games on college, then we'll go to the NFL, and obviously your selection, see what you think. The big one down here, I got to ask everybody, Canes home, undefeated, playing Florida, laying 8.5. Some people feel it's too steep. Miami, we talked about this, you and I, in August. They're not leaving for the state of Florida for 2 months. And all of a sudden, Beck is the Heisman Trophy favorite. What are your thoughts on this game?
Yeah, this is so difficult because every single intuition I have says take the 8.5 with Florida in an absolute desperate situation. But the other part of me says that this Miami pass rush is just different this year. And we saw Florida turn it over relentlessly last week. Still, credit to their defense because they only lost that game 20-10.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I've talked about it. 5 picks. That game should have been 38-3. I mean, and they really played well.
Right. And so the defense shows you that they can walk into Death Valley at night and contain LSU's offense. Miami's offense is better, I know. but still everything inside of me, without having a ton of fundamental matchup stuff like I have to have that guides me in the right direction. You hope Lagway can have a pretty good game here, and even if they lose, staying within 8.5 to me, in-state, I won't say rivalry, but certainly, neither team likes each other, so I would take Florida plus 8.5.
Rob Vino from WagerTalk.com joins us every Friday on the Greek Zone, now in Fox Sports 940 in Miami. Rob, let me ask you, college, before we go to NFL, is there anything you're looking at that you want to lean toward with the audience?
I'll leave you with a couple of things that I think are overlooked at this point in time, Greek, and they directed me in the direction of these games. Virginia's offense, the Virginia Cavaliers' offense, absolutely overlooked at this point in time. They get Stanford this week, Stanford cross-country travel. We know how that ACC works right now. Okay. I think Virginia's team total, I think the total in that game overall is just too light. Overlooked how bad and how young Air Force's defense is. They play Boise State off a bye week this week. Boise State's going to score at will, but Air Force can throw the football this year. My goodness, look at last week against Utah State. When they were behind, you usually think you're dead in the water, and they didn't win the game. But they started throwing the football and went up and down the field scoring touchdowns. They've got a QB that can throw now, so I think that game is priced, 51. Likely gets over the number. Couple other things here. The quarterback at Cal, for those who have not seen this kid yet, freshman left-hander. I won't mispronounce his name. He's Hawaiian-born. Cal, all of a sudden, is a different breed. They beat Minnesota last week, and we know how tough it is to beat P.J. Fleck in that defense, and he threw on that defense like it was Swiss cheese. So Cal against San Diego State, you probably want to get involved with Cal some way, shape, or form. Bigger game, let me just say that Baylor and Arizona State should get over the total. Baylor plays at such warp speed, and they throw the football all over the lot. Again, overlooked their quarterback, Sawyer Robertson. We saw him in week 1 against Auburn. And Arizona State probably can go toe-to-toe with them, but won't be able to slow the game down. So just off the top of my head, those are a few. Sure. I'll leave you with one last one. I'm not sold on Nebraska. I think Michigan already has their road game with Bryce Underwood as a freshman quarterback. Remember, they went to Oklahoma, and he looked a little jittery and then settled in. Second road game, I think he'll be better. Michigan, less than a field goal, I think they'll beat Nebraska.
All right, talking to Rob Vino from Wager Talk. Now, Sunday in the NFL, is there anything Sunday that you're looking at that you're saying, hey, this could be an advantage for you guys?
I'll tell you what bettors have looked at, and I can't say they're wrong. Real quickly here, the Pittsburgh Steelers, New England Patriots game, the over-under started at 40. It's now 44.5. And New England's secondary is terrible. We've seen it 2 weeks in a row. Pittsburgh's defense is not the steel curtain by any means, so I understand it. Maybe there's still a little wiggle room there. Dallas and Chicago. Dallas is what Dallas is. They're going to score on everybody. They're going to give us points to everybody. That game went from 46 to 50.5. Bettors love that. Couple of things where sides are concerned. I think Houston is a really good play this week, Greek. People are really down on them. But let's face it, they played two of the best defensive lines in the NFL the first 2 weeks, the Rams and Tampa Bay. And C.J. Stroud was under constant pressure. Here they get Jacksonville, and it's their first divisional game. You know, if you're the head coach at Houston, you're just like, we're 0-2, but this is where it starts because this is a divisional game. Jacksonville, they knocked Burrow out of the game last week, try to hang on for life against Jake Browning, and can't win the game. I still think Trevor Lawrence has not developed at all. I think Houston's a good play in a buy low spot in that one. And I'll give you one upset that's on my mind. I think that Arizona walks into San Francisco and wins. I just don't think...
Really?
You know, San Francisco's so depleted skill weapon-wise, now that they've lost Kittle, and Jennings isn't going to play again this week, and Purdy's a little bit hurt. They're really reliant on McCaffrey, and that's it. Kyler Murray, the quarterback for the Cardinals, has the best road point spread record of any quarterback in the NFL currently. So I think Arizona goes on the road and probably wins.
Talking to Rob Vino from WagerTalk.com. Always calls us on a Friday with some picks in college and in the NFL. Let me ask you about a couple marquee games. Because, you know, people always want to know about the marquee games in your opinion. Chiefs against the Giants. Do the Chiefs go 0-3, or can they cover that in New York City?
Yeah, I just don't know what to make of the Giants' offense, Greek. They did what they did against the Cowboys. I just described what I think of the Cowboys' defense. So I don't know if Russell Wilson can do that again. And the Chiefs, for what it's worth, if Jason Kelsey had two hands that he could hang onto a football with lately, they probably win.
Yeah, they could have won.
Don't turn it over at the goal line. And maybe we're talking a little bit differently. So I think the Chiefs will win, but it's hard with their dink and dunk offense right now to lay 6 points on the road in the Sunday night game. And I'll just cut to the chase and get to the other one because I'm right here 35 minutes from the stadium. Rams at Philadelphia. And there's plenty of 3.5 still available out there. If you like the underdog here, I would take the Rams plus 3.5. They certainly remember that playoff game last year in the snow, and then they're driving in the end to come from nowhere to pull it out, and they turn it over, I think, or turns it over on downs, one or the other. But they remember it. They were that close. I think this time they probably get Philly. Philly's got some offensive issues right now. They've been well documented nationally. I just don't know that they're as good defensively to help themselves this year as they were last year. So Rams plus 3.5, I think, is a live dog.
Yeah, the other thing with Philly, they got some guys they missed on, obviously, for free agency, different defense. Let me ask you about Monday night, because that line dropped. It was 6, now it's 4.5. Seems like people are all over the Lions. Lions going to a tough place. Lamar's 14-2. Yeah, he owns the NFC. Henry had a bad game last week. They blew out the Browns, but it was a lot closer in paper. They didn't do much as far as stat-wise. Do you think Ravens hold court and Detroit has a hard time in Baltimore?
Isn't it funny that money comes in on Detroit on the road now at Baltimore after heading into last week? Without Ben Johnson, they stink. They can't move the football. Now we're just going to bet them.
Yep.
Detroit's a good football. To me, Greek, and I'll just use a fast comp here, we just saw 2 weeks ago Baltimore and Buffalo, 41-40. It's the same game. In my mind, it's the same exact game. I thought the total that night at 51, I thought to myself, man, 51 might be a little too high. It was not too high. It was 30 points too low, 53. I just think both these teams can score on each other, so I would probably play over.
All right, Rob Vino, it is another Friday, and again, giving us his opinion, a couple games in college that he did like, a couple overs, because I know you can focus on that, and because I just got a couple text messages. You do like Virginia tomorrow, right, on Saturday, laying the points?
Yeah, I'll tell you, my exact play was the Virginia team total over the number. They have to score 31 to get there. I think their offense is so underrated, and the Stanford defense, I don't think, can hold up. So Virginia team total over 30.5.
All right, and also Boise State and Air Force, you think that game's going to also go over. Rob, always great talking to you on Fridays. I know I could always count on you, and it wouldn't be a Friday without you. I hope you have a good weekend and cash some tickets. But information in sports betting is always important, and let people know how they can follow you, get your information, and maybe get some of your picks.
Yeah, real quick, all my work is at wagertalk.com. Videos, we do free selection analysis videos on Wager Talk TV. You can find them all on YouTube. But wagertalk.com is the place to go for all my work and my selection packages up and available. I have a 5%, which is as high as Wager Talk will let us rate these games, on a game going Saturday up available already. So if you like that type of thing, wagertalk.com is the place to go. And if you want to find me on Twitter, very simple, at Rob Vino Sports.
Rob, always appreciate it. Text me your 5%er. I'm always in your corner. And let's talk next week.
You got it, buddy. Thanks for having me, as always.
Always. It is the Greek Zone. Thank you so much, Rob Vino. Greek Zone is a handicapping show. Every day we have handicappers on who give you their opinion on where they see moves and where the money is. Rob Vino joins us, Drew Martin, Teddy Covers, Kelly from the VSiN Network, Eric Coleman. So I want to thank all the guests again this week. I want to thank everybody in the listening audience to Fox Sports 940, 1230 Gambler, and Real Radio 921. Gators tomorrow night against the Canes. Big game at Hard Rock. And I do like Clemson early. I think Clemson gets...
You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeart radio station. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Juneau Beach, accident with a left lane blocked. Watch out for delays. Donald Ross Road eastbound at Ocean Drive. And we have a crash in Riviera Beach, Blue Heron Boulevard westbound, approaching Congress Avenue. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Dairy Queen. When you hear the small blizzard treat is just 85 cents with $1 purchase in the DQ app, you might just feel like you're dreaming. You're not. Hurry and get your small blizzard treat for just 85 cents with $1 purchase when you sign up for DQ Rewards. Only at participating locations.
You're great at protecting your data, but lots of places could still expose you to identity theft. If that happens, LifeLock gives you the U.S.-based restoration agent who will stick by your side from start to finish. Phone calls, filing documentation, preparing insurance claims. Your agent handles it all. In fact, they're so confident restoration is guaranteed or your money back. It's nice to have an expert like that on your side. Save up to 40% off your first year with promo code Beck at LifeLock.com. That's LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
Let's go!
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at VaxAssist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Hey, it's a Greek for Flagship Cars and Classics. You'll love this place as soon as you walk in. 351 Yamato Road in Boca Raton. They have vintage cars, classic cars, Ferraris, Lamborghinis. They have it all. Stop in today. Check out their showroom, 351 Yamato Road in Boca Raton. Flagship Cars and Classics. There's a car there that you will walk in and go, this is my dream car. And they got Corvettes. They got it all. Stop in today. Flagship Cars and Classics, 351 Yamato Road. Your dream car is right there. Peace.
Look, your body's unique, so why settle for a one-size-fits-all wellness plan? That's where Viome comes in. Viome uses advanced science to analyze your gut biome with a simple at-home test, so you know exactly what foods and supplements are right for you, all based on real data from your own body. And you know what? That's science you can trust. Go to Viome.com now and use promo code THRIVE to save $50 on your full body intelligence test. That's Viome.com, promo code THRIVE to save $50.
This Sports Spotlight is brought to you by Capital One Venture X Business Card, founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports. Did you know that per a Forbes report, Angel City FC is considered the most valuable